Yeah. Listen that, roll it up, that shot. Dimes in the back, when the back, keep it real like that. Listen that, roll it up, that shot. Dimes in the back with the back, keep it real like that. Yup, mic on, ashtray by the laptop. Big talk, tiny room, but the facts pop. He don't fall when the stats drop. If the truth heavy, then it land with the glass knock sharp mine. Tip drawn like an arrow, cutting through the spin, never narrow. Every story that he like got marrow. His deep, but he say it all casual. Yeah. Isn't that, smoking with dimes, we talk facts. Keep it 100, that's that. Never backing down, stand fast. On point like an arrow, that's dimes. Every ball heavy, sharp lines. This and that, where the real shines. This and that, where the real shines. Yeah. Late night, conversation in the smoke ring. Hard truth, make a bro man grow wings. That's why to the whole thing cave in. If it sound fake, watch him go and erase it. Cold clear, what he say, he stand on same tone. All fair, the can go on every question that he ain't got a backbone. Whole squad nodding like a chant, that's the anthem. Whoa. This and that. Whoa. Name on the sign, dimes on the line. You can feel every word, every syllable. Grind from the first small spark to the last out breath. He gon' ride with the real every night, every set. Yeah. This and that, where the real shine. This and that.
Poppin', y'all. Welcome to another episode of the This and That podcast, the only and official podcast for this Efed shit that we doing. This Efed wrestling, we are cooking. We're live in the building with Mr. A. Jizzle and Ego the Prince.
Yo.
Yeah.
What's the word? What are we doing out there? Chilling?
You vibing and profiling, you already know.
Shit. Another day, another dollar. You heard? We out here. Great. Y'all motherfuckers was all live today, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, bro. Whew. All y'all motherfuckers live, man. So
Fucking overtime.
Yeah, overtime. I was like trying to go back and forth. Dude, fucking everything going.
Nah, somebody try to be slick and shut me down. I told them, Not in
Yeah?
this house. I don't know, but they tried to shut my stream down by
That's crazy.
2
Fuck
hours.
these
And
haters.
I flipped it to like 6 hours just to be nasty.
That's great. That's what's up. What's up in the chat? How y'all doing? What we got out there? We
No,
got Big Time in the chat. Ink Slinger. Who else we got? Scumbag. Tesla Slade out there. What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? John Wiggy in the building too. Shout out to John Wiggy. Shout out to all y'all, man. How y'all doing on this Saturday night?
Yeah, for real. Shout out to everybody out there showing love and shit. This is the This and That podcast. Like I said, the only and official first ever Efed podcast. And we're going to talk our shit with A. Jizzle because he got some shit that you want to like get off his chest too.
Oh, what do I got? What is that?
EIGO. Well, EGO. You know what it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you, Wigginton. I see you, Big Time. I see you, Scumbag King.
Yo, DVD, you live on YouTube, Twitch, what else?
I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
He's live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I'm talking to Nacho.
Yeah.
We trying to see we got an exclusive.
Exclusive.
You got him to pull up.
Tell that nigga to pull up, man. We can talk about Nacho leaving it.
They said pull up. We here, me, DBD, and A-Dog. Said pull up, Nacho.
Yeah, tell him that A-Dog's in the building. He gonna talk his shit. We were supposed to have Sonny Chiba in the building. He had him yesterday smoking with dimes, but yesterday wasn't really an official podcast with questions and shit. It was just a radio show, like a Howard Stern kind of thing. We just smoke bud. We smoke bud here too.
Word.
You guys smoke your weed. Y'all niggas do what y'all do.
I don't
want
smoke.
to drink your fucking cinnamon whiskey like somebody we know? Then do that too.
Hater. This nigga hating. You know you were gonna get a shot at the Blood, Sweat, and Tears title on the next show, but has now been revoked.
It's
It's
been
not happening.
revoked.
Yep.
Why? Because I said it was something about your girl drink.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's just not what we do around here.
So talking about the title shot, let's just go jump into that, right? I'm getting a one-on-one title shot, or I'm getting a multiple man title shot. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know. Last I checked,
I don't know.
I don't see niggas be doing like
He
they
said
don't be
you
doing
got a
me no
revoked
favors,
title
even if he
shot.
says a favor.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's talking shit. He knows what it is. He owed me that. We signed the contract for that. That shit's gonna happen. I'm officially once I win the title. What I want you to do is because now that we're here and we're live and you're here directly, I want you to
Vacate that
literally
vacate that
I'm gonna
shit.
Get rid
vacate
of
it. Yeah,
it.
100%.
Tire
I'm
it.
gonna throw that shit in the
Nah, that
dumpster.
shit trash. You gotta defend it. Let's see what kind of blood, sweat, and tears champion you are if you do win.
I'll defend it one time, and after I
Retire
beat
it.
the nigga's ass,
He
I'll
said he would
retire.
defend it in a 30-man gauntlet. There you go. Talk to
Whew.
Oh wait, I didn't
Set it
say all
up.
that.
That's
What
it.
I
Set
said,
up. It's set up.
what I
If
was
he
gonna
wins.
say was, let me finish. What I was gonna say was, once I win the goddamn title, you're gonna go and announce me as, and the new triple. No, you're gonna say in the new
This nigga don't even know.
two-time. I was gonna say triple, but I didn't want to OD. I don't want to make it fake. It's got to be realistic. So you're gonna say two-time Grand Slam champion of GEW, Dimebag Dan, the KOV, the GOAT. You don't have to say the extra shit like the GOAT, none of that. You just make sure you say the two-time Grand Slam champ, though. That has to be said. Everything else, it could be, you can take it easy. You don't have to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
You heard it here first.
Sure.
Wait. I was gonna say triple Grand Slam, but that's OD.
You know why I have the triple though?
Hmm?
Because of global productions. So that's Fight Club, The Ego Show,
That'd be crazy.
GW,
That's
and
a
then
lot, though.
soon to be
Yeah,
Funhouse.
that we could do. Y'all
So
could do that
that's
in
four
26,
times.
but
That's how
y'all could
I
do that in
split.
26.
That's how I split my Grand Slam up. I don't do it by like, oh, because I won the Intercontinental, the World Heavyweight, and all those other belts multiple times. Anybody can do that. Where I
I
do it
do
is
that.
by each show. So like I'm a Grand Slam on this show, but it all has to do with global productions. That's why I do it that way.
But however y'all want, I don't know, man. However y'all want to word that shit, y'all word it. That
I'm
shit's
gonna
too
tell you
much
this
to
like this. You're gonna announce it when I win the title. I will defend the title. You want me to defend it in a gauntlet? I'll defend it, but not 30 niggas. I could do like 5. Pause. But that's it. Just 5. Just 5.
Oh man, yeah, crazy. So what we talking about? I thought you were supposed to have a special guest up here today.
Yeah, and
What
then I
happened
just
with
say
that?
that in the beginning that we were supposed to have Sheba here, but I don't know what
Nah,
happened.
not Chiba, man. Keep it 100. We keep it 100 like Wilt.
I'm trying to get Nacho to pull up now. Just sent him the link.
We could do the Nacho Libre. We could do a
You were
Nacho
supposed to
Libre.
have what? DPW dude?
DPW owner, Mr. Corey Davis,
Mr.
CJ
Corey
Frost,
Davis, CJ Frost. Mr. I
Dragon
believe
Pro
in
Wrestling
dragons, huh?
Nitro.
Got me fucked up out here.
He was supposed to pull up, but we'll probably get him the next weekend or the next time because he apparently had some
Sounds like a
technical
cat dog to me.
difficulties. Cat dogging?
Cat
You
dogging.
honey dicking?
Doing
They
something
said
out
he
there.
said they wearing top hats like Lincoln.
There you go.
Niggas wearing that Lincolns. The T-Pains, the T-Pain joints.
The
You remember
T-Pain
when
hat.
T-Pain had it? You know the T-Pain hat? Y'all niggas know the ringleader shit. Come on, cut it out.
Sure.
Sure.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. So why he bailed on you? What was the excuse? That's what I want to know.
We in this bitch. Tampon.
That's his excuse?
No, I don't know. His he didn't really have an excuse. He was saying I don't know. He got some like work issues. So
Cool.
you guys want me to interview Nacho Libre, also known as
Yeah, he's coming in now. He's
J,
creating his
J,
'cause since this
J
is new,
Paradise.
he's creating his little
Yeah.
account link thing.
All right.
Yeah, I'm walking him
No
to the
doubt.
steps right now as we speak.
No doubt. No doubt.
No doubt. Ain't that I'm ready to go, Briggs. Shit. I'm ready to go.
What we
Motherfuckers
doing here? What you doing over here?
they got me fucked up out here. Calling A Dot a bully.
Billy
Don't
Kidman.
put
Wow, you one of the nicest people on the planet. Who you bullying?
I don't know. Apparently I'm a bully. That's the rumor around the motherfucking the Efed world right now.
You a bully?
Yeah.
That's sick. That's unheard of.
Hey Dot, see, look, I told you,
All
look,
right,
Hitman just
Nacho
wrote
just
in the
joined.
chat.
You sick bastards. Can't believe you.
Shit. It's only believable if you believe it.
Yo, Nacho's in the background.
Shit crazy. Yo,
In the
He said,
studio.
"Let him
Let him
in."
in. Let him in.
big bully shit,
Open
you
the
heard? Not
fucking door
you.
for him. Open
Right?
the door.
Look at this. Put up the
Open the
poll.
door
Let's see
for
if
him.
I'm a bully. I'm gonna put where my mods at. Oh, I'm a mod.
You're
Right?
mods. Nigga, you're my
Right.
channel.
That's right.
Yeah, you're a mod.
I can't. There's no poll. I can't do a poll.
Hip hop go crazy.
I sent it.
Hip hop go crazy, baby. Let's go. Drinkers and thinkers.
Thinkers and drinkers.
You know how we do.
They won't let me
Amen.
manage a prediction, bro. What's going on here? This shit weak.
Rollers and smokers, smokers and tokers. Let's go.
What's going on here?
You know what time it is, man.
You know what time it is.
Anyway, we got Nacho Libre in the building. Welcome to the building, Mr. Nacho Libre, Mr. J Paradise. What up? We doing here? You talking?
He out here. I can't fix this poll, bro. I'm trying to see if the chat think I'm a bully or not. Submission closed by DVD. Yeah? DVD, set up the poll, bro. Come on. What are we doing here?
I can't do that because I'm in charge of the channel. I'm actually waiting for the mic issues to be fixed with Nacho Libre. I think he's muted. Mr. Nacho.
Okay. Who runs this production around here? I'm getting very upset.
Putting up right now.
He's there. He's already here. Look at Pop Smoke. I said a Pop Smoke thing earlier. Who's this with this Pop Smoke?
Remember, that was his entrance song.
What's going on here, huh, Billy?
Woo! Your boy Nacho in the building.
What's poppin', ladies and gentlemen? Nacho Libre.
Let's go.
What's up, boy? What's the word? What's the word, boy?
Yo, shout out to the kings of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Much love, much respect. But the new school just arrived.
New school. I like that. It's a dope one. I like
It's
that.
time for a new.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to do that Randy Orange shit. You know, like
What's that?
you know.
What's
Randy Orton.
Yeah, remember like when Randy Orton first came in, he was like I think he took over as being the youngest heavyweight champ in wrestling history.
Oh yeah, something like that. I get what you're saying. They say that that kid, that bouncy kid, he might be one of those because he's like 20 years old, 21, so he might be a world champion soon. I wouldn't put the belt on him.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know his name. Something Evans. I don't want to get his name wrong. I'm usually butchering niggas' names and shit, so I don't want to do that.
Cheers, boys, cheers.
Javon from the hood. Yeah, he definitely got a hood name. His mama couldn't afford food. It's like right.
Say what? What
It's
happened
like
to him?
how. Yeah.
Pulls up. Shots at
How
Briggs
can
for that one.
it's like how can something feel familiar if you
I don't
never
see it.
actually lived it? You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah,
what we
ready
doing
that.
here? We doing that conspiracy shit?
Nah, I'm just saying.
Y'all
Like,
can,
you're not
y'all
ready
can hear
for
me
that.
good?
Yeah, I hear
I
you.
can hear you.
All right,
What's
perfect,
up?
perfect. All right, so
I got some
what's up, right?
questions for you. What's up?
Yeah, holla. Yeah, let's go. Hit me with some questions.
Let's go. So walk us through. We're gonna start with the uprising shit. You can take us back to the moment you realized you wanted to do this EFED shit, this EFED stuff that we do. Join GW, join any EFED that you were a part of before GW and all that. Because you were a part of us since 22, 23, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Ego, when he came in, he came in 23, right?
23. 23.
23.
Then he left for 24 because we didn't see him all 24. We didn't see him all
No, I
25.
had him a little 24. I don't think I had him. Well, maybe
Oh
I
yeah,
had him
yeah, you're right,
25.
you're
One
right.
or two. One or two.
Yeah, but I know that
Remember,
we didn't
he
see,
retired.
him this
He
year.
retired as the tag team champion.
Champions. Yes, that's right.
Copy. That's right. That's right. But that was not in 25. That was in 24, right?
No,
23.
I believe it was 23.
23. There
Was
we
it
go.
23? Wow, that's crazy.
So
Mhm.
walk us through
That was
when you felt this shit started for you, when you felt like this was like
He's saying like
what
when you
year that you
first
start.
started
Because yo,
playing
when you
wrestling
first started,
games.
yeah, when
well,
you
we've
first
been doing
created
this
your
like
car,
we
that was like, yo, I'm
we've
doing this
been
shit.
we've been doing that shit like just for fun. Like Prince always had his own little leagues and like amongst us and shit, you know.
Right.
And then once they gave Prince the call, they gave Eagle the call. That's when he was like, "Yo, you know what time it is?" But I didn't take it serious at first, you know, because I didn't know how serious it was until the first time I got in them fucking chats. I got in them chats, bro. That's when I seen like, yo, this shit is lit, bro.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, so that's
It's
what it
as
was
lit
for
as you
me.
make it lit.
That's what it
It's
was for
only
me when I.
as only as you make it. It's right. It's like
Yeah.
if you don't make it lit and you don't have fun, then you're basically just there just to like either start trouble or you're not even really you ain't really into it like that. You just like, all right, take my call down and that's it. Which we
I
got a
had a
couple
good
motherfuckers
experience.
out there like that.
Well, I had a good experience my first time because I was in that GW shit, so that shit is held together properly, well done, top of the line. So the chat on GW was fucking phenomenal. That shit was wild. And then I seen a bunch of people I knew in that bitch, like showing me like, yo, this is this person, this is this person. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. I'm
I
like,
think he breaking
yeah.
up.
You're breaking up a little bit, yeah, boy.
Mike chopping up.
Yeah.
You lose him?
No,
Yo.
yeah. Y'all can hear me better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear now.
Yeah, so when I joined them chats, in that GW shit, man, them chats was so lit. And then Prince was like, yo, that's this person, that's this person. I thought it was something random, like, because we always do like GTA and always like randomly chill with people and shit. But when I joined that shit with him for the first time, and he was like, yo, that's this person. And then I'm hearing that boy A-Dot. I didn't even know it was him at first. I'm just hearing the show production, and I'm like, yo, this shit is pretty lit, bro. This is what we do already. But like in a outside of our own little world type thing, you know what I'm saying? And then like we went to other places and shit, foreign countries. I don't want to really talk about type shit right now. But we went to foreign countries, did our thing over there, you know what I'm saying?
When you
Made
say
our
foreign
names with the
countries, you mean
locals.
when you say
You know
foreign
what he's
countries,
talking about.
you mean like other E-feds, like corny
You mean he's
E-feds
talking
that you
about
don't want to shut up?
WCW? If we
Right, right. I got
WWE,
you.
they WCW. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Whoa, that's a stretch. That's more like ECW. No, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
ECW is
No,
a
And the reason
shit.
why I say
Still.
that because
ECW is way lit.
Yeah.
yeah, you see
That's
what I'm
maybe
like
saying? So
that's like an indies, something indies, like
you know, like Ring
ABC.
of
Let's just say
Honor
that
or something like that.
ABC wrestling.
I mean, I
ABC.
don't want to talk bad about this shit, bro. No cap, because you know what? I still got experience, and I wasn't previous to none of the issues. I was kind of just like, I wasn't even like in this shit, you know, like the way you see how y'all are major figures, and the fact that I could even sit in this table with y'all is like holy guacamole shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like chilling with fucking Noriega, fucking
Nah,
Fat Joe, and Jadakiss
chill,
at the
bro.
same
It ain't
time.
that. Nah, we just regular
Nah, it is
people,
that.
bro.
It is that. No, it
Nah,
is that.
nah.
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
never.
It
It
is
is
that.
that.
See,
No, that's
hold,
how I
time
feel.
out,
Can't
time
It is
out,
that.
time
That's how
out.
I
You
Hold
feel.
know
on.
why?
Because you
You
That's
done
damn
why.
talk
right. You
that
That's
stand
why.
talk.
next to the presence of the KOV, my nigga.
Yeah.
He's sitting
Bro,
right here in
I'm
front
talking
of the
to the Grim
KOV.
Reaper
So
himself,
what are you
bro.
talking about? He ain't talking that facts. He's speaking facts.
And so,
Yeah.
this is
Sitting
why
in
now
front of
I know I'm
two-time
like,
Grand
yo, you
Slam
know what?
champions here.
And this is why now I know I gotta, you know what? Be careful what I say because, bro, top of the line shit, bro. For me to be here and be able to talk on this podcast, bro, G shit. So shout out to Prince, aka Ego, fucking Midas, bro.
Midas
Midas is
touch.
what put us on, right? Because your boy Prince already fucking took the beatings, did the work, and he was like, yo, I got some, it's like, yo, I got some shows for you to just pull up, do your thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Then I have the motherfucking owners of the companies co-signing, showing me mad love. Shout out to A Dot, you know what I'm saying? That boy, when I'm hearing the dude, I'm like, yo, that boy shot me out. And then it's fucking A Dot the whole time. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, but
Yo,
nah,
We got
it's
we
just
got Demon
fun, bro.
Grand Slam in the building too. You heard?
it's amazing,
You,
bro. It's a beautiful thing. And to watch the progression over the years
Yeah.
is lit,
you,
bro. And I'm just excited to be a part of it. And now, like, I felt like the first time I just did whatever, you know, like when Kane and Undertaker, I mean Kane and Stone Cold before and The Rock, like before they was The Rock and shit, they was like, you know, doing these little side characters and just filling roles type shit, you know?
You talking about like Rocky Maivia, the
Yeah, and then
Ringmaster,
like
shit like
who and
that.
then whoever the ever Kane was, nobody even remember those characters, you know what I'm saying?
Right there where right across
Kane
street
was a
from the
dentist.
fucking yeah.
Yo,
At the
Johnny,
little
to
girl shop,
answer your
that blue house.
question, he left. He
Yeah, where
before
you know
his last
where
action here in JW, he was a tag team champion.
all right, the poll's up. Yeah, y'all got 5 minutes to bet on to vote on that.
I
Yeah,
can't
so
believe
that's
I'm
why this
the
time
host.
around when we talked about it, I was like, yo, what's the bottom, right? Where when people start, they're like, yo, you gotta go to the Fight Club. So that's the goal. Go to the Fight Club, try to do my thing in the Fight Club, tear that shit up, and then make my way to GW. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mean to cut you off, but you know why that is?
Huh?
You know why you think that's like that? Why Fight Club is like the bottom? Because I don't think it's the bottom. It's more of like
No, it
a
wasn't
call
that it
out.
was the bottom. What I meant to say, see, that's why we gotta watch our words. It wasn't
No,
that it
you're
was the
good. I
bottom.
was just
It was
gonna
more
say
like,
Yeah, I didn't take offense to it.
no,
Either way.
no. I was just gonna say it's on a part of DBD being so like kind, like oh, you want to fight? Let's go. Boom. You want to fight?
no, it
Yeah,
Boom.
wasn't that. No, hell no, it
yeah,
wasn't even
yeah.
that. It was
It's
just
like
to even
it's like
able to go. This was more like where you can fucking bite each other's face off type shit. Where the other one is
exactly.
where
That's
you
what I was
finally
just gonna
made it
say.
through that.
It's
You know
like
what I'm
on
Okay.
that
saying?
type of level.
Remember, like in Sparta or in Gladiator, when you know they got to work their way to be one of the motherfuckers who could be cheered on. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
So like
I get
that's
that
the
part.
pit first. You know, that's the hard knocks.
100. Yeah. No,
So
you're not
that's what
wrong
I
about
meant when I
that.
said that.
That's I just think so. So for me, Fight Club came about honestly because Eagle was supposed to do the MMA and the UFC shit back in 22, but he didn't have everything set up. So with that, we was like, when we all sat and thought about it, we came up with, Fight Club for like the underground to call people out in the GW style where it's not pins or anything. It was just knockouts and submissions, So it gave
Right.
that MMA UFC feel without the MMA UFC feel. And it was like, oh, cool. If I had a match on Tuesday and I lost to somebody, but it wanted to run it back in like the underground stage, it would be like, oh, come see me in Fight Club, motherfucker, boom, boom. But and it used to be
that's exactly what I felt like.
title.
That's the underground stage, and it's like where you need to make your name, make your names first before. And I'm like, y'all, I already kind of did the whole skip the line shit because of Midas, but this time around, let me do it the right way, like everybody else did.
You want to go to Fight Club?
You know what I mean?
He said, I'm going to Fight Club. I'm knocking motherfuckers out, you heard?
Yeah, I'm trying to, and I want to do some like the matches that I want to do. It's not about winning. It's just,
yeah, man, storyline telling too, bro. Like, bro, not for nothing.
To get your name up there.
Yes, you got to see. So Eagle won the world title early this year, right? Then Briggs cash in, boom, beat him. He took time off, just chill, was watching shows, creating, doing all this. Comes back, sets the tone, and then wins the luck of the draw. It's crazy, bro. Like, it's just some shit you can't make up. Like, and that's got to be like a great feeling for him too. Like,
hell yeah, that's just
come back and then you win the luck of the. Like, he texts me like, yo, bro, I really won that shit, bro. Like, what?
He's lucky I wasn't in there.
Yo, but how do you stay so humble, bro? Like, and not just be like, yo, I'm gonna always have a title.
I'm mad at you for that.
Who stays so humble? Me?
Yeah, man. You stay
what do
so
you mean?
humble in this shit, bro.
Because it's so as kids, everything we went through as kids and shit, the life we lived and everything, and then just like I've been blessed in life and everything, got the first lady and shit, and it's just like we used to love wrestling. Like, wrestling was all like, we used to wrestle in the park, we used to wrestle in school, like we used to all that shit. So just like to find people.
This cornball was supposed to be on the motherfucking podcast.
Who?
Dragon Pro Wrestling.
I can't answer that. Apparently,
what happened? DVD? What happened to the cornball? He didn't have enough tough skin to fucking get on the fucking podcast or what?
Just nigga.
I don't know. We got someone better. We got Nacho.
And I'm the bully.
I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? But I was ready to roast his fucking cornball though.
So like I was saying before X got all X gonna give it to you style DMX. It's just
that's
like
Demon X. That's Demon X.
Yeah, that's Demon X.
Yeah.
Yo.
For me, it's
just to let you know, they didn't forget your name because you've been doing boxing and UFC.
Oh no,
behind the scenes still. No, I'm talking about for Nacho. Even though he hasn't been to wrestling, they still see him participate in MMA and in boxing. So your character's still around. They know of you. You know what I'm saying? So, back to you.
I think he was I think Dragon Pro was working though. That's what I think was the reason he couldn't be on.
Quit making excuses for this.
But me being a humble man is just to basically let everyone have fun, bro. Just want everyone to have fun,
Respect, yeah. That's what it's about. Having fun and good shows, right?
Yeah, I mean,
that's real talk.
2K is 2K. It's what can you do if 2K fucks up? Like, it also opens up people's minds that they didn't think they could open up too, And I like that too, because they take it to the next level. Like, they didn't think they had that little like creativity in them. Like, hey, they'll hit you up with an idea or something. Like I always tell people, it might not happen right away, but we could work something out to make it happen. Just gotta give me time and set it up. Like, I got a storyline right now that's going on that's over probably a year old, maybe like, and another one that's combined for like 8 months, and it's still going strong. And if it hits how I want it to hit, hopefully if 2K don't fuck it up, that's it. The game has changed. Like 26, it's gonna be a whole new chapter. It's gonna be crazy. So
and so what's
you want to elaborate on that?
I can't elaborate on
it. You feeling to go like with that then?
What happened, Nacho?
What's the direction you feeling go with that then?
The direction I want to go.
Yep.
I just want an oh shit moment for everybody. That's all I want. I want everybody to be at their screen or their tablet, their phone, and be like, "Did that shit really just fucking happen? Like what?" Yes. And then if that does happen, the shit that's gonna happen during our next pay-per-view, as well as the pay-per-view is going on, as another oh shit moment. So it's like, damn, bro, you got 2 oh shit moments in less than fucking.
Elaborate on that?
I can't. All right,
I'm just asking.
I can't do it. It's cool. I just can't do it. I can't give it up.
DVD's on reporter mode. He's trying to get them exclusive.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to
you did,
see.
Hitman. You did have a hell of the year,
You know,
man.
you
In
know,
26, bro.
what he could have did. What he could have did was throw out a fake shit, like some bullshit that he's not gonna do, and let
Nah,
niggas steal it. Because I know
Little
that's the reason
teaser,
why he's
little
not saying
teaser,
it.
right? Word.
A little
the little.
something, like,
I'll
let the
give you a
niggas
teaser.
steal it, and
You
then
want the teaser?
like, see, this is why I didn't say it. You know?
If you want the teaser, you have to go back and listen to a Mad King promo. That's it. The teaser's in there. If y'all read between the lines.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I already know what it is because I'm behind the scenes too.
Nah, he doesn't.
But
He thinks he knows what it is. He doesn't.
They said read between the lines like a Kit Kat.
He doesn't. He
I don't
doesn't
know.
know. Nah, you don't know. You
What do you
don't
mean I
know.
don't know?
You don't
How
know.
I
I'm
don't
telling.
know? I'm supposed to know. I'm the guy
I'm
here.
gonna tell you. There's I'm gonna tell you right now. Maybe 3 people know. That's it. Just 3 people.
Oh, so
That's
there's
it.
some shit
And
that
I'm
you
not one of
about
these
to
3
know. There's
people.
some shit you
No.
about to know soon.
And you try to drop exclusive.
I'm
Just 'cause you
probably
don't
gonna
know
be
yet,
one of the
doesn't mean you
people.
ain't
Like,
about to know
I'm a
that. You
regular
about to
person
pick.
now for some reason.
I'm a regular person.
No, it's not that part, DB. It's the fact that what you just said earlier that people out there stealing ideas. So he don't
Yeah.
want to just
I know. So what? So what are you saying? No, I'm the
We're
leak.
just we're not,
He's
we're not
saying that
saying
you're
you.
so good at your job that people watch you, whether they're your fans or they're not. Everybody
Shit.
watches
I
you.
smell sugar. I smell sugar. So I
Uh-oh.
think you're sugarcoating shit.
You feel
Uh-oh.
me?
Well, we on that
That's a
podcast.
little
Yo, you know
powder.
what? Crazy shit too, right? So look, we
Stop
on this
sniffing
shit.
powder, sir.
Yo,
Uh,
yo, what you think? What you think's a good direction for Nacho then, right? Because I said what I said, right? But
Mhm.
you, when I said that, you was like, why you think that that's like, But what do you
I'm
think?
gonna be honest with you. I mean, go. Let me start that one. What I
Go
think
ahead.
I think you should, whatever you feel. But like, honestly, I don't see it as a bad idea starting like doing that Fight Club shit because, to be honest with you, shout out to Lazarus Hyde. Like,
Yeah.
out of
Fact.
character and
Fact.
shit. Like, this motherfucker came. When GW was like off the air, like, he had AW
Yep.
was going through like busy shit. I was running Fight Club shows, and he pulled up on Fight Club, and he wanted to join GW, and he was loyal to the GW brand, whatever. He came in Fight Club, bro, and I promise you, this
He
man was
cooked.
fighting
He cooked.
everybody,
Yeah, he
and he
did. And I
cooked.
caught the VOD, so I knew of him,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
personally threw shots at him. Like, I don't give a fuck what you did over here in Fight Club. You can't do it on the big stage just to
and he
keep him
did.
like, yeah, he did. Just to keep him, so when I did get back wanting to be here, instead of like, oh, I just want to be like on Fight Club, our own Fight Club shit, not knowing, cool, you're the man on Fight Club. Shout out to you, bro. You did it. But you also want to try to be the man everywhere you go. That's
Everywhere you
why
go.
my line is
Shout out to
always, I don't
Elo.
give a fuck what you did anywhere. Shit, it doesn't bother. You could win titles. You could beat that man 25 times. Did you do it here? If not, that shit don't matter to me.
You gotta be the man everywhere you go, like EGO. But
Yeah,
you
and
Well, I ain't
alright,
gonna.
everyone should
and I
feel
be
like that.
10%.
Period.
Every showrunner should have that fucking mind frame. Like, hey, they got to be the best here. They got to put on their best performances
All right,
here.
so here's a little like, I guess I would never tell nobody because sometimes you gotta keep shit to yourself, but it's more
Yeah.
like giving flowers to somebody right now.
Yeah.
So then, shout out to the Reaper himself, because then part of me wanting to go
I like
to
that.
Fight Club was because the Reaper was there, and I'm like, yo, I gotta fight that dude, bro.
Okay.
But I can't just
Who?
come at him.
Okay.
Like if
I was
you
gonna
know
say
what
the
I'm saying?
Reaper,
You know who?
really, but hey,
Who?
okay.
You know who?
No, I'm
Okay.
talking
Cut it
about. I'm
out.
talking about. I'm
Stop
talking
it.
about DVD.
I
I'm
know
talking
who
about
you're
DVD.
talking
I
about.
would
They know.
say
Did
They,
he just
they
say?
know.
Did he say the
Y'all could
Reaper?
just want to act like they don't know what you're talking about. They
You
know
know what
who
I'm
you're
Did he
saying?
say
talking
the
So
about.
Reaper? Hold on.
Come on now.
Hey,
the
everybody should
Reaper,
want to come to
bro.
Fight
Hey,
Club.
I watch. I
Hey,
watch. I
everybody should
watched
want
them
to come
shits
to
get
Fight Club
snatched
because
right
the
out.
demon was there, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Listen, I don't know about
Don
this, but
Mecca.
I know
Don
about
Mecca
that.
been
And,
cooking.
and yo, I gotta give the
Don
man
Mecca,
his
hey, Don
flowers.
Mecca's a new face, bro.
So
You already,
part of me,
the demon had to retire from Fight Club because he done won every fucking
Hitman,
belt.
don't
nah,
do that. And
shout out to the X, because that's what I'm saying. You see the route that you kind of took. That's like where I want to walk them same steps. You know what I'm saying? Before I could even say that I'm like a part of what y'all did already. I gotta go. I gotta do that. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
And so
Facts.
shout out to DVD, because DVD was the motivation. So I'm like, yo, I want to be like that guy, bro. That guy
DVD's a
was
bum.
doing his thing. He went
He's
from
a
here to
bum.
there, and then they gave
He's
him his
a
own
bum.
shit. Like that. That's fire.
yeah,
You
no,
know what I
I
mean?
mean, you
That's
gotta have
that's
that.
respect. That's
You gotta have
respect.
that
That's
mindset.
respect because Because to tell you the truth, like I ain't gonna front. And if he's here right now in the chat, like in the channel, yeah, he can vouch for it too. But like Mad King started off like that too, like on some like because he came in and he saw how I was talking shit, and he was on some like, yo, I want to beat the shit out of this guy in order to prove that maybe I'm that guy. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of motivated him too to like do that, and he said, yo, I'll fight you for the name King of Violence type thing, and I was like, really? I was like, all right. And after we fought in Fight Club, because we didn't do it in GW, because it's all stories and shit. But in Fight Club, that shit
worked sometimes I let people fight and shit, but I'm the type that if you walk into the chat like any new guy, you ain't gonna you're just not gonna put yourself in that position real fast.
Yeah, you're not.
Not even you, like just any big superstar right now. I know it's all about DVD, blah blah, but
everybody knows.
It's not. I'm not gonna.
You don't have to keep reminding them.
Doesn't make sense.
They know already. We're done reminding y'all. If y'all don't know by now, then I don't know what you're fucking out paying attention to. But it is what it is. But I already said the thing with the whole when I win the BST title, what I want you to announce. So everybody's gonna be clear with that. So I want everybody to also take that into consideration.
Hey, can we ask Briggs a question for me real quick? I just want to ask Briggs a question.
What's up? What's the question?
How's Angel Bryan's face feel after I smacked that bitch?
Oh,
wow. Whoa.
That's what I just want to know. Briggs, you didn't answer me earlier in your live stream. I want to know.
He said he'll be back in the chat. I don't think he's in there.
All right. Well, relay the message, somebody. Thank you.
Let me ask Nacho before he left in 23, 24, right? What was the biggest challenge you faced before you left? And you guys left, you retired you didn't retire them, but you basically when you vacated the tag team titles. I think it was you and Last Dragon, right? Who was your tag team partner? Last Dragon?
It was him and Magic.
Me and Magic, yeah.
Copy. All right. So before that, what was like your biggest thing that you feel like, what was your biggest
I ain't gonna lie, when we was running through GW, bro, like I ain't gonna lie, at that time I was on so much fucking drugs that, like, can we say that?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
So we was on so
we got DVD as the host, man. What are you talking about here?
Yeah, we was on so
Nobody's
much
a bigger drug addict
partying,
than me in 2019.
You know what I'm saying? Just like living that rock star life. So like I don't really remember too much of that shit, right? And I just know that it was a marvelous time and a great time to be in GW. And
they were dominating the tag team division, bro.
We was fucking doing our thing.
Were they?
Yeah, they were. They were dominant. And then Ego just hit me up like, yo, they taking time off. Just to get the titles. I was like, what?
I remember seeing you in the chats and in the shows.
I know, but still, like, just should have held this shit, bro. You feel me? Until they lost.
I remember. That's the thing, because I remember seeing them. Because I remember it was you. It was you.
I love you, bro.
You and Hunter Mills were like, was always on some like, like you had like shit going on in real life, like out of character shit where. Like y'all couldn't like always keep up and shit, but y'all always came and found your way back. Like Hunter Mills, shout out to Mills.
You know me, I'm always. It's always real life first,
and it's always love for y'all niggas too. Because I noticed that everybody from Midas is solid, so like you guys can take your breaks, like you take your break and rehab. Y'all do what y'all do, and then y'all return and y'all cook again. You know what I'm saying? And y'all still, it's not like y'all coming back as
a lot of rehabs.
Yeah, man. And it's not like you're coming back as bum junkie niggas either, because y'all coming back to Midas, because Midas got y'all. And Ego gonna clean y'all niggas up. Ego gonna make sure y'all clean before y'all come back.
It's never too bummy. Facts.
Yeah, man. Because I mean, I never seen somebody like look out for their faction more than Ego looked out for
Ego's big time.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a fact though. Yeah. Like anybody who's a faction runner feel any type of way, y'all can feel any type of way. But like when it comes to like loyalty and taking care of people, right? And y'all B2K.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, niggas is crazy.
You guys are a boy band. That's perfect.
The greatest, the boy band of GW. One of the greatest boy bands. Not just a boy band. One of the greatest, if not number one.
Yeah. That's debatable.
Well, you know, yeah, of course, you know. You can say the Jackson 5s, you can say 112. The list goes on. Of course, it's, you know,
It's all
NSYNC,
peaches and
Backstreet
cream, you heard?
Boys. You know what I'm
peaches
saying?
and cream.
Nah, but on
You
some real
guys is
shit, like,
crazy. That's wild.
yeah, because in the beginning of this shit, right? Like, we already all had characters. Like, everybody from like our side, we all had characters. So when every time Prince would tell us like, "Yo, I'm about
We need
to,
to fight
I could
each
get
other
you
all the
in this
time.
shit," or Ego, he'd be like, "Yo, I could get you in this shit." I'm like, "All right, fine," and so we'll just do it like that, right? And then we just kept doing it like that. But then the fucking lot, like the chats was starting to get addictive, you know, like just like, "Yo,
Yeah,
you get to go
these
talk your
niggas get
shit," you
lit.
know what I'm
We
saying?
stay lit in the chat, bro. And what else is great, like now, like, you know, the solid people we have, bro, checking up on people and shit and just chopping it up and shit. And, you know, just understanding like a lot of the people we have here know it's a game, you know? So you could talk shit and you could be like, oh man, fucking Tyler Jones is the what is he,
Facts.
the hot
All
dog
right,
eating
and then
contest
so this
champion,
is
you know?
another
Yeah,
reason.
yeah.
And
Right.
This
it's
is
like,
another
Like
reason why I
it's all
wanted to fuck with
it's
Fight
always all
Club,
love. Like
right?
even though Tyler Jones, you know, forget.
yeah,
This is another reason why I want to fuck with Fight Club, right? Because so we did the GW, then we had to take some breaks and get back into the game, work out, and, you know, do all that shit, right?
yeah.
And then I kept coming back in and out and shit. So I got to go, like,
What happened?
one part of the rehab shit was, you know, to go
Oh,
do my
what?
research. So we was out there doing our research, and then so we came across, you know, the Reaper and all that, right? And then we was on that fucking show, bro. And then you could actually
Oh.
bet
I was like, what the hell?
and actually have like I think it was called like Bloody Bucks and all that shit. Yo,
Yeah.
bro, that shit was
Yeah.
You can
so
bet your
Bloody
bloody
money.
money.
Bloody money.
Blood money. It's
fire,
still
bro.
we still have that. We still
Yeah.
have that.
Bro, that shit was so. I'm probably rich on your
That's
shit,
the
bro, because I had
that's the whole
mad bread on
concept.
your shit.
Yeah, that's the
That's
reason
the
we
whole
we came
concept.
to Twitch, really, for shit like that, you know, for the
Yeah,
the
for shit like
polls
that.
so you could bet.
The
That's
whole concept of Fight Club is basically like the GW. I put it in the thing as a promotion, like to promote it. And like it basically is the GW roster because that's mainly what it is because it's GW Fight Club. So it's the GW roster, and like mainly everybody who's active, you see them because they do the call outs every Sundays and shit, and you know whatnot. But like I'm putting everybody who's basically in the roster in GW in like and booking them as matches. So that's what I did with this PLE shit. And I basically like you're not fighting for any. If you're not fighting for a belt, you're fighting for blood money. Because at the end of the day, it's like everybody's
You gotta
betting.
get
Like
paid
yo,
some. Yeah. There's
you gotta
compensation,
get paid
and I
somehow. You
love
know what I
that.
mean?
I love that. You see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Like I
saying.
made it.
These are the little things that, like, you see progression is what I'm talking about. That it's like, yo, to
Right.
see it from one way to what it's becoming now. It's like, bro, now it feels like there's more meaning and more reason. Besides the fact that everybody putting their heart, blood, sweat, and tears in this shit. So salute to y'all, bro, because this shit was before me.
Yo, when I say like motherfuckers do a lot of work behind the scenes, bro, like everybody, like they do a lot of work. Like it's for me, I always say thank you. Like I appreciate it because without none of these motherfuckers, I can't sit behind the mic and talk shit. That's all I really need to do. Yeah, they'll send me videos. I'll maybe touch it up with some lighting and shit. But they did all the hard work. All it is for me is to put a little light here, a little word here, and then play it. It's you motherfuckers who did the work, bro. You know, you took the time to make an arena. You took the time to do this, the video and shit, you know? Yeah, we talk behind the scenes about, all right, cool. Let's try to get this to happen if this is the outcome of this match. If not, let's get a plan B. All right, what else could we do, you know? But other than that, man, it's all y'all. And I salute all y'all for that, for, you know, buying in and having fun with the shit, you know? So that's always going to be my number one thing is respect to all you motherfuckers and
shit, bro.
to thank you to everybody who does something, you know? And it could be a small little thing. Like it could be something simple, but it could turn out to be a big, like, wow moment with that little simple thing that you thought of. So that's what I live for. I live for that shit. So that's the fun part right there.
That's beautiful, man. Respect to that.
Yeah, you know, because we ain't picking winners over here like other people do and shit, you know? We got to figure out, cool, this man might lose the world title. What do we got to do if you lose the world title, you know? How can we
Now that
still
you
make
jumped
him?
up, now that you said that, how do you feel about that, Nacho? How do you feel about
Appreciate you, Afterburn.
people who run E-Feds that are like they pick their winners already before 2K does? Like 2K doesn't decide the winner,
You know,
they do. Like
you
they
know, and
pretty much fix
it's
their
funny.
matches and shit.
And you know what's funny? That's why in the beginning, and it's funny that you bring that up, right? And it's perfect. That's why I'm meant for this shit. So in the beginning of this shit, I said, "Yo, shout out to A Dot," because I don't know how you stay so humble. And then he said,
Yeah.
"Why?" Because
Yeah.
I would have did the same shit. I'm like, "Yo, we the champs. I don't give a fuck who else is gonna be champs." You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not like that in GW.
Yeah.
GW
It's
is like,
not.
"Yo, bro."
Yeah, bro.
You if you hot, you hot. If you cold, you cold. You better start.
And even if
hitting
you
the
ain't a champ, you
promos.
could still be popping, bro. You don't need a
Yeah,
belt to be popping. That's the crazy part.
yeah, because
So
that's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
mean, when you cold, you still be good because everybody in
yeah,
the chat still shows you love and shit.
yep.
You good,
You got
and you got good
backstage
promo.
attacks. You
But
got everything.
But it be bad sometimes, like when you cold, like you get a couple of losses, you ain't winning no titles. It's just not looking good. You got might have to reinvent your shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Yeah,
That's okay.
you gotta start from scratch.
I feel like a lot of
Sometimes you
people
gotta
be
start from
scared
the,
to do that. Like they think their first one has to
I
go.
think a lot of thing has to do like with ego too. Like they feel like, damn, like I got to be the best in this. Not realizing, bro, it's just a game, bro. You're gonna win and you're gonna lose.
Facts.
The
Yeah,
lose
but
is
really the ones that I see to be the coolest,
Mhm.
even though motherfuckers all cool in the shit and got like different moments, right, of being cool, but I feel like the motherfuckers who are the coolest are the motherfuckers who are just laid back, just chilling with this shit.
Mhm.
And that's y'all motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
not
and
DVD
there's a
was a
couple other
big,
motherfuckers and
big
shit too,
part.
but
Like when we started, like DVD ego understand, like it's just a game, bro. Yeah, cool. Cool. That
100%.
man beat me,
Like
cool.
I
And still
always
be
told,
able to talk shit.
like I always tell Ada, like I remember when we first started and shit, and I was losing and shit, right? Like Ada hit me like in private, and he was like, "Hey, you good?" You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" Because I was going for the world title. I remember, and I used to always fail at winning the world title back in the days. Remember that?
Always fail.
And like
I
always, so
think it's
Ada
because you
hit
made
me in
that your
private.
only focus instead of going after
Right.
everything.
Yes, correct.
That's what it was. So when like I was like, yo, I'm ready for the world title, whatever. So he felt like because he was seeing that I was putting in the work, like I was promoting myself, I was like, doing promos, all that shit. So he was like, he gave me the chances multiple times. I earned them, whatever, and I still couldn't win. So when I, before I even won it, he hit me and he was like, yo, you good? Like I was like, yeah, I'm good. Why? He was like, nah. I mean, like, you seriously good? Because this is a game and shit. Like what? Like he wanted to test me to see if like I felt like the way other corny niggas who play this shit feel.
that's to
And they'd
show
be
that
like,
motherfuckers know who the Reaper
yeah,
is, bro. They
and
don't
that's
want
how he
that shit to
knew,
be
and that was a day
snatched.
one, and that was day one, bro. This was day one. This is like 22 still type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo. And I'm like, bro, this is a game. I told him straight, I'm like, yo, my nigga, like, I'm never gonna feel any type of way for anything that happens. Like, this is a
Yep.
game, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's just always gonna be a game, and it's entertaining. When I lose, it's fun for me when I lose because I can still talk shit, and I make the fight like better because before I lose or before the fight even happens, I'm selling the fight because I'm over here talking about I'm gonna
That's
beat the
the whole
shit out of
part.
you.
That's how we
You
sell
get
it.
what I'm saying?
That's
That's
key, bro.
why. That's
It's key.
why you're one of my
Exactly.
favorites, BD. Because I seen you when you was getting your ass. I'm not gonna say that. Look,
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
got his
say
ass
Yeah,
whooped
nah,
at
right.
first,
I
bro.
was
He
getting
was
my ass
getting his
whooped.
ass
You're
even
right.
whooped.
when you
You're
was
right. I
at
was
your
getting
cold
whooped.
He was
moments,
the brother
right?
of Zany Assassin. He was
Yeah, I was
the
seeing him at
wingman.
his cold. When I came in, I was
I
seeing
was the
him
two
at his
guy.
cold moments, right? But that boy never had his chin down, bro. And there was a time where I'm watching him and Ego do their thing, and Ego's having, he's going through his cold moments, and then I remember when he said this, and it was on the podcast too. He was like, "Yo, bro, my day's coming. You have." And Ego was letting him have it, talking about all this shit from the beginning. So I knew that this boy had a rough go at this, right?
Fucking him.
But when
Yeah.
he was talking that talk back. Yo, I got you.
But
Watch,
it
you're
was
gonna
all
see.
love.
And
Just to
after like
light
a
that
month
fire.
later, bro, 3 months later, yo, boy, that boy started ripping.
Whooping on niggas. Tell you the truth,
Whooping.
when that's how it all happened with the storyline shit too. Because A Dot was like, he was like, "Yo, I got like," he was like, what you planning?" Because I told him, "Yo, I got an idea," and I was like, "I want to betray the whole faction that we got because I feel like I'm the only one that having success out of all of these motherfuckers. Like Zay's winning the $1 billion title, Wolf is hardcore. No, Hopkins was hardcore. Wolf was like FTW. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody had a belt and everybody is like
But
winning
you,
number one
yeah.
contender shits, but me. So I was like, "Yo, hey, what are we doing here?" So he was like, "Yo, I got a perfect idea. How about you do some shit like where you scumbag them, like you betray them and shit." And I was like, "Word." And he was like, "This is what I'm gonna do." He's like, "I'm not gonna book you in no match for this pay per view, but you're gonna be in the pay per view like more than everybody in the fucking pay per view." I was like, "What do you mean?" And this nigga put me to attack every single member while they were having their matches of a fucking, like
For the
Yeah, I
title.
like
like that
Yeah.
shit.
interfering this
That's the
shit,
type of shit
Yeah.
I like. That's the
bro.
type of shit I like.
Well,
And
that's when it was.
and
That's
that
when you could do it in 2K22. It was simple. You would
Yeah, I
just
like
put
that shit,
mid-match
bro.
run in or early start or late.
Yeah,
Like
I want, yo, bro. It would
they
be
need
lit
that
if they let
back,
us
bro.
come out with like 2 or 3 people, two at the same time. Like, bro, that'd be tough.
that's
But
when
yeah,
ego,
nah.
and that's when ego. When after that, that's when ego was like really telling me like, "Yo, now is the time that you're gonna. Now is when you're gonna like stand out because you was always like this, like you was always playing like the second fiddle guy. You was always like the manager looking nigga. Like you was always like the guy in the back." He's like, "Now you just stepped out. You stepped out of the shadow. Like you know what I'm saying." But then my
We
mission
hooked him
then
up.
was to be
We got
better
him
than
some
Zay.
name brand. We got him some name
Yeah.
brand and all that.
Niggas
And
got
he was
sneakers.
cooking.
Remember, I had the 13s. I had the fucking he got games.
Yeah.
Nigga, we were cooking. And he was like, "You stepped out the shadow. You ain't asking niggas for $40 no more." You know what I'm saying? I was like, "All right, say less." And so ever since then A-Dot was like, "Yo, I got it because this is perfect. Like a storyline. Like I'm always trying to be like better than Zay. You get what I'm saying? Because me and Zay started, and that was the storyline. Me and Zay were like brothers, and he was technically like the older brother by like a month, kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So we was always on some like, all right. So we got it
So you
popping.
know what? Then we should, you know, the other time we was on one of your podcasts, we had the other homeboy from the other Efed, right? Remember?
Right.
What
Yeah.
if what if we do some new shit where like some shit that we always wanted to see when we was kids, like take the best wrestler from WCW and fight him with the best wrestler from WWF. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
well, technically we technically we did that though. But like I don't know when I was WWF, but we got like the biggest star from a bullshit company, which I'm not gonna shout them out. We shouted them out yesterday,
who
but
is the old man? We
shout
talked
out,
about we put
shout
him in
out,
the trash,
shout out to
remember?
shout out to Haley Ramone. Like we got a mega star from somewhere else, and we brought them here, and they cooking here,
No, we'll get a lap
and
band.
they you feel me, and
He matched me today.
so we did that already, but we're not gonna shout out the brand where she came from because in reality, like that brand is dirt. Because I was trying to like I
She's
tried to
global
do it
now.
before. She's global now, and she's a megastar because everybody knows her. She's everywhere. Well, she was everywhere, but like now we spoke about that too.
She's
About
like
we
DVD everywhere. Fucking bum.
yeah, we were hoeing, but we're gonna stop hoeing because that shit causes
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
STDs.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't mind call to have STDs.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. They got penicillin for that shit now. Like, come on.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know.
Nacho.
When
Yo,
you take a shit in somebody else's bathroom, you gotta
Oh
put paper
man,
toilet on the toilet seat because you don't want to catch hemorrhoids. Right?
bro,
Get a
that's
bumper,
that's nothing. It's when you in some shit and you don't know if it's yours or who is it. Like, where did this shit come from? Like, yeah, good times.
Yeah, not good
Yeah,
time.
motherfuckers is crazy, bro.
But yeah, guy, you want to rebound off that question, A-Dot, that I just asked him?
Nah, I don't really have anything to say about that.
All right. So
Good.
how would you describe your style? Like your wrestling, your fighting style. I don't want to say wrestling because
So
sometimes
yeah, it's in
people
the
don't like.
name.
I'm not really a wrestler. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Nacho
I don't know.
Libre.
I'm like,
How
I
how
feel
do you
like
I
how you
know. That's
describe
what I'm
your
saying. It's in
style
the
and what?
name.
I don't know. I feel like I'm like
That's not
Yeah, but Nacho Libre is it's supposed to be a comedian character who's a bum.
yeah.
Like
So
he's
that
not really
so
he's not nice.
that's number one. I'm a
You know what I'm
comedian
saying?
character for sure. My character's gonna do
So
something
that's what
funny and shit.
influenced you,
Like
because the question has like a double standard question. So it's like, how do you describe your wrestling style and what influenced it the most? So describe the style and what influenced it. So go ahead.
so
Like you
like
were saying.
I love that Wolfpack era. Remember when
Okay.
when they joined into the red and black, the Wolfpack, and they had everybody.
I
So
used
like
and I was talking about that yesterday. That shit was like the most trashiest shit that I ever did. But go ahead.
I know we went back and forth on that shit on one time on on your other ones, the other shows. But so so like I like that's I did that with the whole Midas shit. But so now since I'm like doing my own thing and focusing on my shit, like I'm more of like an Eddie Guerrero type of dude. You know what I'm saying? I like to take risks and be flashy and fucking just off the wall and high fly shit. Because that's fighting with ego is gonna be some high flying shit. So
Okay.
I train with ego and his shit is off the wall. So like that's how I would say like Eddie Guerrero mixed with like a Bill Goldberg. I know that's two weird people to put together,
Wow.
but that's how I see it.
Did he just
It
say Bill
sounds weird, but
Goldberg?
it's not.
Uh-huh.
It's Bill
Jesus
Goldberg and
Christ.
Bret Hart.
Trash.
Bret
Come on,
Hart
I
is
man.
know.
fucking
Your boy DGD
punch in the
put
air
him in
right
the
now.
trash bin too.
That's
Yo,
cool,
bro,
man. If that's,
we had
that's
a
what you like.
fucking bro. The trash bin was we even threw Hollywood Hogan in that bitch, bro. We
I'm
was tripping.
fucking dead.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
but
like my fighting
Very
style.
crazy.
Eddie Guerrero mixed with Bill Goldberg. So because
Oh,
I'm
boy.
also a power, like I'm usually I'm one of the bigger dudes in my squad. So like I learned how to play like
Fucking
that.
dead, bro. The chat is crazy, bro.
I
That
learned how to play
motherfucker.
that role. You know what I'm saying? Like that Bill Goldberg role. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
anybody see if Briggs is back in the building yet? I want to ask him
Experience is
another
one of my
question.
favorite moves. You know what I'm saying? Like powerhouse shit.
yeah.
Yeah. And then I
So
got like that Ultimate Warrior old school style. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
yeah.
shit.
So Goldberg and Ultimate Warrior, basically. So you're like you just go into the ring and you give us like 5 to 6 minutes, basically, and
You know, it's
you're
funny
done.
though.
Wham
I
bam,
never
and you're out of
seen
there.
when you said that. That was the first time I ever acknowledged that. Like I never realized that ever took place. You know, so like
Yeah.
even though those matches happened and they was like this fast and nobody remembers them and shit like that. Like for me, when that shit was happening, it was like a lifetime was just happening. You know what I'm saying? And then so like I don't see it like that. I don't see them like that. I see him like some of the best. Like Goldberg was undefeated, bro. Who they had to cheat my man to take his defeat and loss. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Right.
his undefeated
wrestling
shit.
too.
His
But
streak was BS.
now
It
that you
was
say that,
because
let's
I
touch on
found
that
out that they was like
rebounding.
in mid shows they was giving him numbers without him even wrestling. So every time he went back to a show, he had more and more wins, but he still was undefeated though until they cheat him.
To touch
100%.
on that, right? So you think that Goldberg would have dusted Stone Cold or vice versa?
Yeah, he definitely yeah. Bill Goldberg definitely will dust Stone Cold for sure. I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, that's like the. I had this weird question. It has nothing to do with wrestling, but I know it's gonna freak everybody out. I said, "Yo, who will win in a fight between Goku and the Avatar Airbender Aang?" And I was like, "Yo, of course, Aang would."
Jesus Christ.
Between Goku?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I know.
Shit, okay.
But sometimes
It's
it's good click, bro. Sometimes it's good, like, bro. People are
It's
not
his
really
opinion. I mean, that's what he thinks. That's what he thinks.
I mean,
you
yeah,
know?
But I
that's
really
that's
think
you're
that. I really
entitled to
think the
your opinion.
Airbender. Come on, he's. We can get into it, but that's not that. That's not that podcast. We talking
It's
wrestling.
not that type of show, right? I got you.
Goldberg,
But it's like the Goldberg and Stone Cold. I want to, like you said, it's your opinion and you're entitled to your opinion. But I want to say nah, because Stone Cold is a real all around wrestler. Before he got hurt, before that power driver shit that Owen Hart gave him, he was cooking niggas in the ring.
Yeah,
Like,
but he
was really
couldn't do
doing.
shit to The Rock, really, right? If you think about it, who was
Yeah,
better
because he
between Rock and Stone Cold?
he already broke his neck at the time.
Nah, it
Like,
wasn't because of that. It
Owen,
was just your boy just didn't have. He had that, but he didn't have that. You know
I
what
gotta
I'm
ask a
saying?
question. If is Nacho on drugs tonight?
Of course, man. Come on.
All right,
Heavily
cool.
medicated. Prescribed some of the best.
Yeah, he said Stone Cold. He said Goldberg over Stone Cold. That's crazy. Wow.
that's
Nah, for sure.
insanity.
For sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Hey, that's how he feels.
Sure.
Shit,
Bro, when he
we could go back and forth to argue, and it's not going to solve anything because that's his opinion. We have
here
our
we don't
opinion.
argue.
That's
We
like
just,
that's like
No, not
that's like
argue. You know, a
anybody.
right?
debate. You know what I mean?
That's
A
like
debate.
Yeah, we
That's
accept
like
each
saying
other.
that Donald Trump. That's like saying that Donald Trump ain't the toughest president the United States ever had. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, because the other time,
people are not gonna agree with that, right?
No, because
But
me and DVD went through this already, right? And DVD already said he broke my heart one time. Like, we was like, "Yo, what you think about Bill Goldberg?" He was like, "Yo, that dude was trash." I said, "Really?"
Yeah, I think so
Capping?
too.
Like, I thought he was playing, but he really said that.
No, I
that way.
think he's trash too, bro. Honestly,
I still feel that way too.
Nah,
I still feel like he was a bum.
You know, I respect. You know, I don't know why I felt like I guess I was easily went with the hype. You know what I'm saying? Like I followed that trend when it came to Bill.
I get
Goldberg.
that.
So
Yeah,
for
then
me,
that's definitely what you call it. You definitely could see that. Anybody could see that. He was 100 and something and all, right? It was
Goldberg
every
was
time. It was like,
holding.
yeah, but
Goldberg
it
was
was a
holding
dope fire
WCW
hype,
down.
right? So like
yeah.
if you think about it, do you really think? All right, so here's a question I want to ask DBD: who you think is better between Brock Lesnar and Stone Cold?
I'm still gonna say Stone Cold.
Oh man! All right, that then the way I feel about Goldberg is probably how you feel about Stone Cold.
Stone Cold was attitude era, bro.
Yeah, but Stone Cold really didn't have that much moves.
He didn't need it,
bro. He did though. It's before he broke his neck. He didn't. You couldn't use him no more. He became like a striker.
Even before that, he was good. He had good technical, good ground. I'm not saying
you ever seen him when he had hair? You ever seen him?
Stunning Steve
when he had hair?
Of
course.
Stunning Steve Austin, the ringmaster and shit.
Yeah,
that
my
nigga
man
was
Jake
cooking.
the Snake used to put that boy into the pressure. That's why, like,
crazy. He used to whoop the shit out of Jake the Snake.
No,
yo, are you kidding me? He beat the shit out of Bret Hart too.
No,
he beat the shit out of Bret Hart. That Bret Hart didn't even make him tap. He made him pass out.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like this is when they're already past their time, and you know, these motherfuckers should show more fucking love.
I do think that though. I do agree with that. Goldberg did last longer because Goldberg gave us a match and his retirement. And Stone Cold, if you bring Stone Cold out right now, he can't walk down to the ring. He has to use
he put on a classic with Kevin Owens at WrestleMania. What are you crazy?
He did, but that was like 10 WrestleManias ago.
Listen, I'm not saying that Stone Cold ain't top 5, right? Like there's more than top 10 wrestlers, but definitely Stone Cold's a part of my top 5 for sure. But I think against Goldberg, like physically, your boy Stone Cold had nothing. Physically, like he barely could fuck with Brock Lesnar, in my opinion. That's why I thought you was gonna lean toward. That's why
I mean, if we're being realistic, nobody should be able to fuck with Brock Lesnar. You know?
Yeah, if we want to talk realistically. But Brock Lesnar, I seen him fall from a fucking. I seen Brock Lesnar get hit with the Jey Uso punches. And then he does a little dance and spits in his hand and slaps you. Mm-hmm. Like I seen him sell that. I'm like, come on, nigga, you're like a 380-pound motherfucker, pure muscle. Look how big you are.
Yeah.
You're not gonna let a nigga like Jey Uso fucking slap your face and you're gonna roll out the ring. What is that? Like, no, that's insanity. I was like, this is why wrestling is like I get it. The Attitude Era, we all knew wrestling was fake, but the Attitude Era broke the barrier because the Attitude Era gave us chair shots that you were like, yo, this is insane. And they gave us shit. They gave us shit where like niggas are jumping off. Bro, the Attitude Era is responsible. Who got hit with that shit? Bro, you remember? You know how ruthless the Attitude Era was? That the Outlaws, the New Age Outlaws, when they joined DX, they threw Cactus Jack and Terry Funk in the dumpster off the fucking stage, bro.
Crazy.
You know how much that shit's gotta hurt? They
Yeah,
threw the
that's the type of shit
motherfuckers
I
up like
want to
they
do.
were like in a show of Jackass. You remember the show Jackass? The Attitude Era was basically Jackass, but with wrestlers. Because they were fucking putting Spike Dudley through torture. Fucking Crash Holly, Hardcore Holly.
Yeah,
Yo,
because you gotta
whoever stepped
remember
in
they
the
had
ring
to
with
compete
Hardcore
with Jerry
Holly in the
Springer,
Attitude Era,
bro. They had to compete with that Jerry
nobody.
Springer.
Jerry Springer was popping in the Attitude Era. That was that time for that. That was the time for that.
So was
And they
Murray. You are not the father.
Titties everywhere. Oh, I'm not the father. Boom, 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 boom.
Motherfucker, do a backflip real quick.
Yeah, that's now though. That's these new niggas. They dance and shit when they
Hey,
fight.
Briggs is back. Can I ask Briggs a question?
Back in the days, they used to punch you in the face if you found out you were not the father. Even the female got punched in the face.
You heard? Briggs is back.
Briggs question.
Hey, Briggs, I got a question for you, buddy. How's a angel's face after I smacked that bitch? Huh?
Oh.
Since he didn't hear it earlier. Shit. Like we don't have the tape playing right now.
Fired.
Shit.
Man down. Man down.
Back to regular schedule and programming.
Yo, so like that, like they used to say that they didn't even want to get in the ring with Hardcore Holly or Bob Holly because Bob Holly used to sun motherfuckers.
That is great. I'm just over here being a bully, Briggs. You heard
hurt you mean bad.
Yo, I was watching like old school. Like I wasn't even watching. I was just looking through YouTube or Instagram or some shit like that, right? And there was this one dude that used to be with the Steiner with Papa Pump. Remember
Fox, bitch.
What was his name? That he used to also go like that. Like he used to also like he used to also be with Papa Pump. I don't remember his name. He had the black hair.
Rick Steiner.
Was that his brother though?
Yeah,
it
wasn't his brother.
Yeah. No, it wasn't his brother. It was the
Talking about Buff Bagwell.
Oh, Buff Bagwell.
I was watching a match where Buff Bagwell was doing I don't know why they flipped him or some shit, and he like literally broke his neck and went paralyzed. And this guy, when he turned around, he was like, "Yo, I can't move. I'm paralyzed."
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. Yep.
Yeah,
that shit was crazy.
That
and the motherfucker's legs started moving or his hand started moving or some shit. Yeah.
Yo, that type of shit, like, bro, I never really noticed none of that shit growing up, bro.
Oh, of course not, because you're so into it. You think it's like part of the shit,
show,
like exactly, yeah.
And you don't realize like
sometimes the shit is
that it goes to just pull these stunts. You know, to pull these stunts. You know what I'm saying? That's what those are, stunts, bro.
That's why I say, as much as people hate fucking Logan Paul, amazing in the ring, amazing. Yes, amazing. Yeah, I thought it was a bad signing when they signed him a couple years ago and shit. But as I watched him, he cooked, bro. He was performing like, but definitely an asshole outside of the ring. You know, fuck him. But
I mean, but the crazy part is because he could do whatever he wants. So when he did that contract, bro, he put in that contract like, yo, bro, I ain't doing what none of them dudes do. WWF. What type of contract they got? I don't want that contract. I want to get hit with chairs. I want to be able to hit motherfuckers with chairs. You know, like a lot of motherfuckers be scared. They're like, yo, I can't let you hit me with a chair, bro. I'm like, hit me, bitch. Like, I'm trying to get hit with chairs, bro. We trying to do this shit, bro. Like, I'm not trying to do novellas. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want to do, stick to acting. But this is fucking wrestling, bro.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy, bro. It's definitely crazy. It's real shit, man. But yeah, like you said, man.
That's why I love this Efeds shit, right? Because, like, you know that mentality, like as a fan that we all get, we got a place now where we can actually put it.
Yeah, bro. 100%. That's what I want, man. I want everybody, use your creative minds, bro. You know?
Yeah, take your wrestling mentality, that shit that when you see, because sometimes we don't got the wrestling or this shit going on, but bro, you could come over here, bro. We doing that shit, bro.
Real wrestling sucked this whole year, bro. Last year, I stopped watching.
You know, and that's the shit. I don't want to say that shit no more, right? Because it goes a lot to put in this shit, but it's definitely not what it used to be, and we don't have to deal with that, bro. Like that's why it's like, yo, bro, for that we get into this fantasy wrestling stuff, you know, because at least here, bro, we're gonna see some fucking blood. Somebody
Yeah, you
get
get to
thrown
see
through a
everything here,
table.
bro. Yeah, we could. All that shit's possible, you know? Definitely. I mean, sometimes you don't know what to expect with the AI versus AI, and I get it, you know. Sometimes it doesn't live up to the hype, and you know, but we always find a way around shit, you know, to make it pop the
Yeah, I
next
done
time
seen some of the
something's out
matches
there.
Yeah.
And shit,
when a motherfucker
you know?
wins
Mic
after
check.
like 2 seconds into that shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
wait,
know, it
what?
happens, bro. But you gotta understand it's a game.
Mic
You
check.
like none of that shit set up. And what do we do now? Like we make a story out that shit. That's what the fuck we do.
That's the cool part about this
Mic
shit. That
check.
Mike check. We hear you, bro.
in the real wrestling, that's the different part, right? That we can't use our imagination with this shit, and this we can.
Yeah,
And
we could.
although you lose, like you said, we could spin it how we want.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That's one of my key points in this shit. You know, from my when I started in 22, and then my other key point is like I know there's 20,000. I'm probably just throwing up numbers, but it's probably more. 200,000 fucking Efeds out there. Everybody seems to have an Efed now, and you know, boom, boom. And even when I started in 22, when people were like, you know, I didn't know anybody really. You know, I only reached out to the people that I grew up with to start the shit and keep the family, you know, and like go from there. I didn't know that there was the community the way it was. So there'd be times like people would pop in my stream and, you know, come check me out. And I'd be like, I don't give a fuck what you're doing over there, bro. And they would take it as, you know, damn, this
Yeah,
motherfucker's disrespectful, bro. He's a bully, bro. He's an asshole. Meanwhile, for me, it's you should do your thing over there. You know, I don't need to go to anyone else's show. If I'm gonna say it right here, if it's not Global Productions, I really don't give a fuck about them. You know, that's just because everyone in Global has their own.
Say it
Like
again. I don't think they heard you in the back. Say it again.
everybody who's
Little
not
louder.
in Global,
He said it ain't in the
I
back.
don't fuck with them. That's it. And it's like respectfully, it's because what we have here, I'm not better than Briggs. I'm not better than Eagle. I'm not better than Hitman. I'm not better than everyone has their own or Demon. You know, everyone has their own spin on their show, and that's what makes us different. But what we do all have in common is we could talk about, yo, so let's do this. Or you know, I'm gonna do this over here, and boom, boom. Oh, yo, I need a little help. Can you help me out? On we got the Stay Strap Entertainment, the music. Hitman's making songs for everybody, and he's not like, oh man, I got to do all this shit for these motherfuckers. Like he's enjoying the shit doing it. You know, that's the shit we love. We're having fun. So it's
and
not
the
about
difference
the views.
between us and everywhere else, negative or positive, we accept all comments. We need
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Bring that over
100%.
here.
Yeah. Definitely, man.
Whatever
We
you
all on the
got,
same
whatever you
page.
say in your head, you know,
Shit.
within reason, write that
Mhm.
shit. And if it's
Yeah.
like a bad word, then just put an emoji, you know, so you can laugh about it.
Nah, you talk that shit. They know it's a game, you know. But that's my other thing. Like you'll have people like who will come just lurk in people's shows or just trying to join their discords or their pages to steal ideas. Man, it's 2025, bro. You could go to fucking AI and get an idea if you wanted to. What the fuck you going to look in people's shows to steal fucking ideas for? And then run the shit on their show and make, oh, this is what I thought of. No, you went to you were lurking. You got haters out here, bro, over a video game. And that's what upsets me the most because it's just a game, bro. At the end of the day, you got a family to take care of. You got a job to do. We're just escaping real life for a few hours, you know? Have some fun, creating shit, arenas, attires. Like it's not that deep for us. For us, it's about having fun. Like, you know, for a lot of other people, it might be more, but over here,
No, it is.
you
You know
know,
why?
so
You know what's funny? That what you just said, that's my mentality with this shit, right? But that's me. And then when I do that shit amongst my crew, like Midas, I have someone like Ego, he'll be like, nah, you can't do that. And I'd be like, but why, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's like
he goes, nah, you ain't doing that, bro.
yeah, no, yo, bro. It's not. He just straight up like he'll say that, like, yeah, you can't do that, bro. And then I don't really ever question it,
Okay.
right? But sometimes in my head I'll be like, but why, you know?
Mhm.
And then what it is I'll just later see exactly what he's talking about, and then I'm like, all right, that's how that played out. He's smart,
But that
you know what I'm saying?
in that case, that's relatable because like that happens with me and A-Dot too. Well, A-Dot does that with a lot of us, but like mainly me and shit, because I be hitting him with like, yo, listen, so I'm gonna bring in the Reaper for this and that. He's like, nah, hold off on that because that doesn't work right now. Like it doesn't fit on what we're trying to do
Yeah,
right now.
I mean, not
You know
for
what I'm saying?
nothing. Like, if you were to bring in the Reaper right now, like, we don't need him in the house. You know, we're still playing that
No, right.
house
I mean,
story
yeah,
shit.
Talk
You
about
know?
timing.
we're not.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially if
All
you
that's
right.
what he's
want to
saying.
do
All right.
how we're
So
doing
it's
it.
good that
We're
you
not
mentioned
But I'm
saying
not
that.
when
saying.
we
I'm
say
not
all
saying.
right. Listen, when we say nah, we're not saying no as in like that. Just
Correct.
not at the moment.
Yes.
You know, hold off,
Exactly.
and then we could spin it
Exactly.
off to that.
Mm-hmm.
We could build to that. You know.
All right.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
now that that's been
Exactly.
said,
I understood that.
I know y'all would never ask this question because y'all don't see it like this. But since
Mhm.
we on my boy's podcast, which is one of the best,
the
you know I
best.
gotta come with that
The
fuego.
best. The
All right.
only EFED podcast.
You
By the way.
heard?
Period. So we killing them with it, right? So look, so that's kind of what happened, right? This is why I have to now do this shit differently, right? Because for the whole beginning part of our shit,
Mm-hmm.
Ego ran that whole shit, bro. When I tell you he
Okay.
ran, all I had to do was just, bro, we was dressed, motherfuckers did our ties,
Yeah, nah, he
yo,
would
we
always
just,
text me, be like, "Yo, I have this
I
guy
pull
about
up,
to be ready in 2 weeks or
yeah,
like a
and
week."
he's like, yo, just do you. That's all
Yeah,
I need from you. And then I get on that stage, I can do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, 100%.
And then,
Right.
so, but it came to a point where he's like, yo, bro, I can't hold everybody's hand. Y'all gotta now do y'all shit. And if
You gotta
not, then
understand how
it,
many of us.
Yeah,
There's
there's a
what
lot of y'all.
there's
in
no,
there's
no
Vegas.
eight
respect. No
active,
respect. No, but
but then there's
I'm just
more.
saying
You know.
it's not no disrespect or nothing. So I'm just telling him what you know. So this is what Ego said, right? And so that's why now I'm like, yo, I gotta do things different, right? Because before this shit, it kind of all went easily, right? But now I need to now perform this shit on my own, and I have to make it look just as easily. Because if
So,
not, then all it was that my man Midas had held us to, you know what I'm saying, and really
yeah,
was the
he
support.
set the bar for you. So
You
I
know
got a
what I'm
question for
saying?
you. I got a
So
question.
now it's like, nah, we coming and we cooking. He already knew the potential, but that's why he held us so long. But now he's like, yo, bro, y'all gotta do this because we about to run, cook.
So
And he
listen
already
to me.
know that I already did my own things, doing this
Listen
other
to this.
shit,
So look,
and I paid attention to what he said when he told me things. You know what I'm saying?
Midas set the bar for you, right? He set the bar, like you said. He rolled out the carpet for you. You do what you do, right? Now you want to do something different a little,
No,
right? But
it's not that I want to do something different. That's
no,
what I'm saying. Up until this time, he just made it so easy that when
yeah,
I showed up and I just got paid to do nothing, really, I was supposed to do something, but because he just made it so easy, I
yeah.
never did none of that shit.
Okay. So I had a
So,
question for you. So that's what I was trying to get to. Like he put out the carpet, everything was there for you. Like
yeah,
handed, gifted, boom.
yeah,
Now
easy.
you're saying you wanted like you want to start from the bottom, to build something up. This is where you use your creative mind. Shit. This is where you get to set your own like little story, bro. That's it. And you could maybe even like this. The thing for me, like to go back to DVD and Zay, they came in as, DWO, right? But they split up, right? And there was a time that we were going to bring them back together. But we actually threw DVD through the fucking car window. Remember when he didn't even know
Yeah,
that shit was going to happen? So he got
I did
played. He
not.
thought he was DWO
I was
and they
hype.
just
I was
fucked
hype.
him up and he was hype. And,
I was
so
mad
that's
hype.
the shit now you could think of in the back of your mind. Like you could branch out from Midas for a while.
But
Boom,
that's the
boom.
thing, right? So even though,
Start a rivalry. And then
no respect,
yeah, I could always
even
come
though
back as
like,
family.
no, look, even though like, look, there's so boom, we left GW. So for a while, I could have not been doing shit, but Prince always had us, Ego always had us working. So we started doing some shit from, like third world country shit, right? So we in another faction, third world, and we, just learning how to do what we need to do as a group. Cause now we just came from one of the best fucking organizations thriving to now it's almost like just being at the fucking bottom.
You got to work your
You know
way
what
up.
I'm saying? And the
I get
shit
that
was
part.
like, that wasn't the issue with working the way up. It was just like,
there was no chance gonna be able to happen. You know, like when you get in a position and motherfuckers just gonna line you up, like you're not gonna thrive here, bro. We just gonna have you work and take all the credit type shit.
Yeah,
Which
that's
you
not
know
me.
everything,
That's
you
not
know
me.
all about that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
That's
You good? I know, but that's not me. That's what we tell. Like, yo, you're always gonna hear me. Thank you, motherfuckers. Every show, 2-3 times. Like, boom, even more sometimes. Like, thank you, because I do
yeah.
a lot of
So
work. You
that
know.
shit happened, right? But at the same time, since
Like the
Midas was
fuck
being
boys.
run so fucking perfect, we really didn't feel that shit, right? Cause
Yeah.
we was going wherever the fuck we wanted, bro. We was just doing that shit. And so, but I never got that chance to really create relationships and bonds with people, you know what I'm saying? Because I
Got you.
was just in a bubble doing my own thing with our crew, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So now,
Branch out.
you know,
When we
Prince
had a meeting, they
Ego
were
was
trying
like,
to
yeah,
run
we
it.
had a meeting. He set that shit up and he told me, like, yo, bro, look, this is what we gotta do. This is what you gotta do, and we gonna run it. So now that's what I'm
Yeah,
doing. I've
and to
been
keep it
reaching out
real,
to
those
DVD
those
because I
fools,
asked
those
already these
fools try to
motherfuckers
do
about what I should do. You know what I'm saying?
they try to
Yeah,
take over
nah.
the company type shit, and they was like, "Yo, we're gonna run Midas like this, and we're gonna." I said, "Y'all gonna do what?" I said, y'all had any parts in creating that shit?" They're like, "Nah, but we think that." I was like, "Nah, that you shouldn't think nothing. Run your
That's
show how
crazy.
you do. I run Midas how I run it."
That's
So
crazy.
that, like what he was saying, it was 100% correct. They were trying to run a game.
Basically,
And
get used. Yeah, bro.
yeah, and
It's
you
just
know,
crazy.
so you know, and that's kind of like how I still run this shit. Even though, like right now I got like it's like, you know, when Jay-Z told Memphis Bleak and them like, yo, go start cooking, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's how.
Because
I
50
mean,
Cent and them boys is coming, right? Remember that? So that's basically what it is. We could either be Jay-Z and Memphis Bleak and the whole rock, or we could be 50 Cent and them boys coming and cook it. So that's what we doing, you know what I'm saying? Like
he's ready to
just
cook.
holding it down. Like the torch if the torch get passed to us, then what you supposed to do? Be ready.
I
And the
mean,
only way you stay ready
every
is if you be
opportunities I
ready.
try to give everybody one way or another. So there's plenty of ways you could cook over here. You know, that's why I always preach about the title don't make you, you make the title as well. Because there's so many like other ways you could go with shit, especially with the people like that we have here, you know. And for example, for you now you get to think outside the box if you want to too, you know, like hey.
Now look, see, this is the problem that everybody need to know. Your boy's single now. Before I wasn't single. So I didn't play
Word.
that shit with the females. I didn't fuck around. I didn't want to know none of them chicks. Fuck all that. But shit, now I'm single. So, bro, listen, if you got females and shit like that, keep them where they need to be. And over here, we cooking. You
They
know what I'm
cooking,
saying? Like me and all my boys, we eating. That's all I know.
they eating.
And we never going against the grain, and never, ever, never. What's my man's is my man's, and what's mine's is mine. That's it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing none of that food. I'm not gonna say nothing weird. We're just not gonna do no funny business over here. You know what I'm
No funny
saying?
business.
I
I
make
got you.
if I make $1 million, and it's 4 of us, how much is that divided by 4? Because that's how it's supposed to be. You know what
I
I'm
can't
saying?
count. So
240,
And that's what I'm saying.
250.
All I know is that shit gotta be equally divided by 4.
hell
If there's
yeah,
4 of
bro.
us, you know what I'm saying? If there's 5 of us, divide that bitch by 5. If there's a little bit extra, give that shit to the babies.
Hello, is DVD there? DVD there. What's up? You still on the phone? Yeah, he on the phone. Yeah, so my question for you is 26, you going into what so where next well before I get into that question, next week, no, 2 weeks, the 21st, right? We're gonna host a podcast, right? Just like we are now with all the global people. So it'll be me, Eagle, DVD, Briggs, Hitman, right? And Demon, right? I said it all, right? Yeah.
Demon
Um,
X.
yeah, Demon X, yeah. All of us here talking about what we're gonna do for 26. You know, what could we do different in 26? What are the community want to see from us, you know, respectfully, because even though we're global productions, like I said, everybody who has their show runs their shit different. I don't have a hand and be like, yo, Briggs, the fuck you doing over there, though, bro? You're doing that shit
Nah.
wrong. You got to do it this way.
If we're smart,
That's not me.
everything matters, and guess what? It all helps us evolve.
Yeah, no, that's
So
what I'm saying. That's
I
what
feel
the
what you're
the
saying.
podcast is going to be about. It's going to be about hearing the good that that we did in 25, the bad, the criticism. We want it all. Ideas. What do the other people who roll with us want to see? Do we take away titles? Do we make like a new title? So it's going to be all types of questions. We have I have already some lined up. I know DBD will probably go to his AI bracket and get some more questions, so you don't have to worry about that. So don't worry, guys. Questions will be answered.
It's not an AI bracket. It's an actual bracket.
I mean, Briggs laugh. You see that? I'm fucking with you, DVD. But yeah, so join that podcast next week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah, you can't talk like that to the Grim Reaper, bro. You crazy.
Yeah, I can talk. He ain't no Grim Reaper, bro.
Bury these niggas like flowers.
Hold on. Cause my man in podcast mode, they trying to,
he knows what it is.
Because I'm on journalist. I'm on journalist.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he's crossing red flags and shit,
bro.
Real quick,
that's my guy right there.
This pertains to 26.
Yeah.
In 26, you said they're bringing the Buried Alive match.
I don't think so. Inferno. Are they keeping
Casket? Lighting niggas on fire in 26.
So, he got Casket and Dumpster.
Yep. And the dumpster supposedly could be anywhere, from what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but it could be anywhere. So it could be in the parking lot.
If it's true, is it true that you
go ahead.
Is it true that you can have a fucking shopping cart on top of the fucking steel cage in the Hell in the Cell?
No, that ain't true.
That ain't true. How's that gonna work?
I was about to say, like, how the fuck you get that cart up there?
You carry the shit up one hand, gorilla style.
They had one.
There's no way. Unless you're Brock Lesnar, there's nobody's gonna do that shit.
Bro, I could do that shit.
CM Punk ain't definitely carrying no goddamn fucking shopping cart on top of no fucking.
Listen, bro.
I don't know.
But you know how hard it was to spar with Magic every fucking. Hell no, y'all don't know. Listen, we are ready for this shit.
We know because we packed them up. We packed you up too.
Nah. Look,
what I was gonna say was DVD.
But we're talking crazy.
The Reaper. 2K26 for your character.
But now the groceries are in the kitchen and it's time to cook.
Time to cook.
We on this shit, bro.
All right, we ready,
listen,
man.
One more thing. A-Dot.
What?
Boy, you didn't give yourself enough flowers, bro, when you was like, yo, bro, these guys, they do this shit, bro. But, bro, like,
I don't need the flowers, bro.
Shit, the way you do that fucking when you on that shit, bro, like,
it just flows, man. I mean, I was sharing with some of the people, like, I did this shit 8 years ago. When I first started.
Crazy, like the fact
I didn't
that
have the
all
commentary there. Like I didn't have that. Now I don't know what it is, bro. That's why I think it's you guys. At the end of the day, like you guys look forward to this shit and everything. So it's like, yo, I got to keep them in tune, entertained, and how do we raise the bar for the next show? And what can we do to make the last show better than the next show?
I need to make money on this shit. So like, we need to like come up with another. Can we talk a shit like this? I don't know.
Talk what?
But we need to make money. I need you know what I'm saying? Like we really be betting on some of these matches over here, bro.
Oh, you need like real money. I mean, in 2 weeks we could talk about if y'all want to, throw cash app $1. Y'all do.
Yeah, bro. We need to talk about that, bro. We need to do that, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know how that's gonna go, man. I don't know.
Easy. If you got it and you really gonna do it, we do like it. That. We can run
PvP nights. We can run PvP nights on Fridays.
Yeah, you can have that shit.
No, everybody.
Yeah. I ain't getting in the ring with y'all motherfuckers.
Bro, we could just do that to bonds, and just be like, yo, fuck it, everybody just meet up on the sticks and it don't matter win or lose, we just all learn. And it's like I waste all that time on Fortnite GTA. Why not with wrestling and something that like we actually do fuck with? Like and our
isn't that illegal?
Oh shit. I don't know.
Like betting?
I don't know because there's apps for that now where you could bet on the Super Bowl. So
yeah, there really are apps. Well, I mean, besides like Super Bowl and shit like that, there's apps where you can bet on bullshit.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was talking about. Us creating a place where we can do this legally, safe. No,
just be live on the street.
No consequences.
Bro,
take your dollars.
There's a legit app where I saw that niggas
Yeah, I
could
can send
bet.
it to my Cash App and I'll send it to whoever won.
They could bet some shit where it'd be like how many times they say shit on South Park, or how many times they say fuck on South Park on certain episodes and shit. You know
Um,
what
Well,
I mean? They got shit like that.
basically, yeah, no, you see
Yo,
that boy talking
Afterburn
that,
says
so he
send
know
the
what he's
link.
saying.
Thank you,
But you see,
Ego. I was gonna
basically,
say
so
that.
that's what we do, right?
Send
Like
them the
Gotcha,
link.
whoever
Send
gotcha.
that shit
is
to
running
the
the
thing.
shows,
You guys are
whoever's
fucking
running the
idiots.
shows, they be able to do they be able to be the bank type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then everything run through them because we trust.
Oh
You know,
shit.
that's why they
Yeah,
running the
nah, definitely.
shows.
I'm not gonna keep them. Like, I'll send the shit
Yeah,
whoever
no,
wins.
but that's
But
what I'm saying. So like, even if like you know, we go to another show to cook up over there because it's like,
yeah,
yo, we done did that over here. Now let's go see where we can, you know, see if they want to be a part of it.
I'll
And
do it
just
all only in global. That's it. I ain't going nowhere else. Fuck that.
oh, for real?
Yeah, only in global. Fuck that.
Why?
Because I don't. There's a lot too many fake peoples out there, man.
But what
Oh
do you
yeah,
mean
but
by
I don't mean
global?
like in
Global
that
has a
sense.
couple of
Like
different companies.
I
You
mean
know?
it's got to be something that everybody's comfortable with and on the same page. Not like, you know,
We got too much haters.
yeah, but you know what? You know what I've been told, that the haters are just people who need a little bit, who need to be reconvinced, you know, because sometimes people, they think they hate you, but really
Yeah,
they love you, but that's just the only way they could express it. And then boom, they learn how to do that shit,
that's
and now
deep.
it's another,
I
it's
like
more
that one.
fans
That's deep.
added to the bucket list. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, we take those.
But that's a fucked up way to show that shit.
Yeah, for real, man.
But you know, but you know for a fact, even though it's fucked
Sometimes they
up,
don't
it's
know better.
okay. You know why? Because like it really not affecting us. What we need is just more participation. So if you right now feeling fucked up and can't be cool about it, all right, do what you do. But you know, in us doing what we do, either they change or they don't. But it don't matter. We just need that. Like, run that shit up.
This shit rigged. He said, Briggs in the stage. That man crazy.
They said
Nah,
That
what?
I
is
don't know,
crazy.
man. I don't
What
know.
they
I
say?
mean, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, 2 weeks to podcast. All questions. Like I said, everything on the table, bro. Ask what you need to ask, and we'll go from there. So 26 is like right around the corner, bro. So we got these
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
fucking
That
PLEs to
podcast.
get through. You know what happened? What podcast?
Nah, so like, what do you
In
think?
that
What do you think
podcast
of?
that you're planning, we're gonna talk about everything that's coming in 26 for only global, or we're talking about what's coming in 26 for
They can do
like in
everything.
general,
Everything in
like what you
general.
know about 26, or like in general, like what we're gonna
What
do,
do I
or
know
we're gonna
about
talk
26?
about of what we know about the game and shit. Like
We could
we're
do
not gonna
both.
talk about the game. All
We could
right,
do
that's what I'm
both.
asking.
It could all be in one. Like you could be like, hey, I heard this is you
So I
know,
can
such and
questions
such is in the
together and
game.
shit.
What are you gonna do, you know, now that they, you know,
Right.
shit like that. Or and then the community just asks questions too. Like what if they want to see something, you know, an idea or something, you know?
All right, but you know, like since we're on the podcast and we just having fun with it, let's ask that a cool question right now. What
This
are
motherfucker.
some fucking imaginary matches y'all would want in y'all field? You know, like in what we got going on here. You know what I'm saying?
What,
Well,
like
I wanted a legit buried alive match where you can put the nigga in the dirt and shit and like whack him with a shovel. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Like,
not hard to create, right? But
I
well,
guess
it
it is
is because
because they can't
you
do
don't
it.
put him in the ground. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
the most we got to it was like shout out to me and Ego because Ada made that happen for me and Ego, but it was basically knockouts only. So the person who got knocked out falls into the hole. But the good part about it was that I knocked Ego out with a drop kick, and it like he dropped into the hole, kind
Yeah, it
of
was
shit.
crazy.
You know what I'm
It was
saying? It
crazy.
was dope.
yeah,
Like you can't
That
even
shit was
write that.
fire.
yeah.
Yeah,
2K
that shit
didn't
was
even know
fire.
about that. Like
Yeah, that was
so
crazy. That shit was
it
nuts.
was just a coincidence that it happened like that. So it was like wow.
Be
But
right where the grave spot was
So
at.
so
Yeah,
right where the
for
grave was
real.
at, fire. It's crazy.
Yeah.
so
We
like
even
that's
had
another
some in the
thing.
ring just in case. Like, but
So like that's another thing too. Like we need another. We need a way to also judge the matches fairly to give points to both players. You know what I'm saying? So that you know, like people could have overall scores. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
even
want
though
them to
y'all,
have
I know y'all
scores,
keep
man.
y'all
What you
overall
mean, like a
scores and shit like
record?
that.
Yeah. It'll be cool to have records, like
I think 2K keeps the record, but the only problem
They
with
do,
that,
but
They
it's
do.
fucked up how they do it though.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
yeah,
Not only
that's what
They
I'm
that,
count.
saying.
They
the
even count
reason why
losses
we
like in
don't.
Royal Rumbles and shit like that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like we can do
What's
our
good? It's
own,
good.
you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's got to be something that is accurate and easy for us to score type shit. Like
My
I
bad.
think you
it's
mean
simple.
you
Like
might
the
mean
real
like a
chat.
tally system or something, right?
Yeah,
Niggas,
exactly. Because
niggas don't
remember,
want to keep
like
brackets though, but y'all don't want no
it's
brackets.
Yeah, the brackets suck, bro. You
it's
don't
not
need to do
about
the
brackets.
brackets. You talking
It's
about the
just like
brackets? You trying to make a bracket for matches, bro? You can just put matches together by
Yeah,
yourself.
motherfucker. Yeah, you don't need
well,
You
a.
can,
it's
you
not
can.
it's
You're
not
right.
really that. It's for whenever motherfuckers
No,
have
not
good
you, not
runs.
you, Nacho. No, this motherfucker DVD uses a bracket shit to put matches together instead of actually putting the matches together himself. Like, all right,
Gee, thanks for blowing me up.
let's do this. Let's do this. You blew
Thanks for
yourself
telling
up.
the world out there. Now people are gonna use my ideas. They're
Yeah,
gonna use
yeah,
brackets
first.
to book their shows.
Nigga, they can have that
Fucking
idea,
idiot.
Yeah,
nigga. It's
take
not a
that one.
good one.
That's what we can give out for free. Yeah, throw it across the fucking stage. That fucking he stole it.
Yeah, you
Nah,
gotta
but
let
yeah,
them know, yo. I don't want to see nobody using my shit, bro.
just spin the wheel if anything too, or just fucking like I used to do back in 22 before I knew about the Google wheel. Put the names in the hat and pick the shit out the hat, bro.
That's what the wheel's from.
Mhm.
Google.
Yeah, that's why I got it
Yeah.
from Google. Google wheel, yeah.
Google it.
Google it. Oh, you got an iPhone. I forgot you, dummy. My fault.
Actually, I got a
Google
Mac
it.
because I'm a Mac,
I got a
like
Mac.
a pimp.
Oh man. But I don't
All
know,
right, so
Nacho, about that tally system. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll
The
take that
reason
all the
why it is it's cool, but it's not because sometimes certain people like that still fuck with them mentally. Like, yo, I'm losing and shit. Because remember, in the beginning, even though we did it,
yeah.
DVD was in a seven
no,
losing
but I don't
streak.
think we should do
And
the
that shit was
losing
he was
ones.
going
I think
insane.
the only ones should get tallied when you're in a
On the
winning
winning?
streak. Only winning streaks, like just so people can have that. Like, yo, you got that, bro. Here,
They do
this
that.
is
They do
coming from
that.
the
No, but I say
community,
that
Yes.
shit
They
live
count
now
streaks.
sometimes.
They count
huh?
Yeah.
streaks. They count streaks.
Yeah, I've
There's a
been
No,
guy
counting
I
streaks.
know,
who's like
but that's what
undefeated
I'm
right
saying.
now.
But it's just something
Nah, he
that
lost. He lost
we
Oh, he
the other
lost.
to
it's
Savage
just
Vega
something that
pay-per-view.
we as a community
Oh,
will acknowledge. You
of
know what I'm
course.
saying? Like, yo, bro, you had that.
Savage is a monster.
You guys are
And
just
then
not
and
letting
then
this nigga
and,
finish.
and then Savage
Um,
lost. It's my fault.
All
Get,
right, so
get,
but
Nacho.
what are other matches y'all would think that would be crazy that haven't happened?
Matches
A
that they
lumberjack,
haven't put in the game
lumberjack,
yet.
No, I'm saying
lumberjack
like
matches.
with people who are in the game right now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
you mean like
us.
facing? Who would face? Shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind them doing that the strap match.
At match. I wonder how that would work.
The strap match is kind of like it's brutal, but like yeah, I could see it. But I would like something like lumberjack because I think lumberjack matches are like overdue.
They don't even
Half the
have
niggas
lumberjack no
outside.
more, right?
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
but it
that's
was
kind
fire
of crazy.
considering that as soon as you get Irish whipped out the ring, they all beating the shit out you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they
Why
throw
would
you
they
back in
take
the
that
ring.
out, bro? Like,
That's
what the
fire,
fuck?
right? Like that's what I don't know. They should never have took that out.
Crazy. I don't know. I mean, I just want the game to work. That's all I want.
Yeah, that too.
Roll up, dog. You sleep?
That's
You hear
that.
me?
I hear you.
All right, but now, so what are matches that y'all looking forward to in the future? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ego and this person,
Facts it, man.
A
Nigga, we're
dot
supposed
with
to be
this
asking. We're
person.
supposed to be asking you questions. Who
This
do
nigga's
you
the
want to see like that?
this nigga's the host. The DVD done
This
lost his
nigga, this
job,
nigga,
bro.
this nigga hosting me. This nigga's trying to ask me like, "Oh, what matches you want to see?" DVD, like what? Like nigga, this is your fucking questions. I'm asking you. Who do you want to see?
Now, my question,
They said the
I didn't get to
podcast
ask
is
him
about
before.
you.
I got a question for him.
This
Are
kid.
you coming back for 26?
Yeah, for sure. But I'm definitely have to go through the round. So
Okay.
when I come back, I'm gonna go through Fight Club.
You a PlayStation nigga or you an Xbox?
Oh no, I'm a, you know
I
that.
don't even know why I asked that. I already know why.
Sure.
I don't even know why I asked that.
I know our friendship is crazy.
Hitman
You
first.
can tell, Jed, because
you can ask your Sony buddies to game share with you.
to do what?
Of course. You know how you go.
To do what? To create the most.
Oh, y'all want to see some new shit? Y'all don't want me to come back as like just like recycling shit.
Believe it, we just shit out because you just gonna look like an idiot, and we're gonna beat the mask out of you. So
damn.
He wants your mask. That's crazy.
I don't want it. I don't really wear masks.
I definitely want to come back with the mask because I think like eventually that'll be a cool match. You know what I'm saying, motherfuckers? If they could get that, they can get that. If not, then I just stay with the mask.
DVD.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Psycho
I could go.
DVD. Psycho asked, "Are you a blonde woman?"
Damn.
A blonde woman? What's wrong with you ginger? How dare you ask me something like that?
He's saying DVD puts on a wig and dresses up like Dynamite Daisy.
He's trying to say I'm Daisy. You guys didn't see the picture of my office. You guys didn't see the picture of my office. Me and Daisy back to back. See the height difference. See the tattoos. The fucking color. She's pale.
He be on his Fiona shit.
He's fucking mad.
Make shit. If you're gonna fucking call me a fucking cross dresser, at least make it make sense.
He's on no drugs.
He's on no drugs.
Jesus, no drugs. This is what happens when you're sober. I've been sober since 2019. Jesus. Jesus.
I'm dead.
Yeah, motherfuckers, bro. Y'all going to hell, bro.
You can ask me if I'm a blonde woman. How dare you? A blonde woman. I like blonde women.
And they wonder why we call him dog shit.
Shout out to dog shit doggy bags. The Psycho doggy bags. They're set on sale now. They're in Canada only, but they will be shipped to the United States.
You should
I should be.
I should be. Play some commercials so Nacho can see something.
We'll be right back.
Let's see what I got.
I can send it to you right now. I got all of them, bro. Oh shit.
Fuck, my chest hurt.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That motherfuckers is.
Well, this app doesn't let me put videos up. It lets me only do music.
Get off this app.
The songs? Bro. Play some of the songs so you can see.
What was the app that you was on yesterday? Ain't this the same app? Wasn't you playing videos yesterday?
Motherfucker be on 25 different apps, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
That was y'all.
He's gonna set his bracket on this app right now. That's why he chose this one tonight.
Oh, while I'm up here, matter of fact, A-Dot.
Yo.
Watch your fucking mouth. All right.
Damn.
Watch your fucking mouth. Let me tell you something, woman. Those two things that you got that you walk around on, legs,
those legs, baby.
Yeah, gone. Okay. Tell first lady, get the crutches.
Get the crutches.
Wheelchair bound. That's what you going.
I don't know why Hitman's laughing in the chat. Like I won't put him on timeout.
He know the deal. He know what's up.
Look at that. Look at Psycho.
Briggs can't slap anyone. He not Psycho. Shut your ass up. You didn't even spell.
It's like when you read one of Psycho's sentences, it's like it causes you like headaches and fucking
Psycho
migraines.
I say it all the time, bro. Talking to fucking Psycho is like losing a brain cell, bro.
Psycho, spell that shit again so I can hear it.
Weed. It's like smoking weed when you're like 10. It's like you're dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Psycho, spell that again so I can hear it out loud.
You're loud.
You have to speak to this nigga sign language or something because this nigga's crazy. This guy's terrible.
Psycho about to start Cactus Patch Wrestling. You gonna join DBD?
Cactus Patch.
Yeah, Cactus Patch Wrestling. CPW.
That's hilarious.
You and every other fan, you might as well join CPW.
Might as well. I might as well join it. You're right. CPW World Champ. I'll be a Grand Slam there in no time.
It's gonna be DVD versus Psycho every fucking night. You heard?
Every night, I'll fucking do it. So fuck it. I'll be 110 versus Zip.
Fuck off, he said, bitches. You heard? Fucking cat dogs. That's what he said.
Cactus Jack Wrestling is hilarious.
Not
Go
Cactus
play in a
Jack.
cactus patch.
Yeah.
Go play in a cactus patch.
Yeah, wow, bro. They're all going to hell. You know that?
His girl came back with a BBL, and he was like, "Yo,
Nigga
hello, nurse."
I said, Psycho, you wish you can get a woman like Vada. He's like, I'm with her right now. My bad. My bad, buddy.
It's like, yeah, we know.
Crazy,
that nigga done fucking. I don't want to say that. That's
what
well.
up, Briggs?
She said, "Yo, we are together."
Hernandez said, "What up?"
I was gonna say that he printed out the picture.
Nisha got it right. You heard? Nisha's live on Broadway tomorrow. You heard? If anybody needs to,
that's his
Broadway show.
Who got a Broadway show? Y'all niggas do Broadway shows too?
Nisha's on the Broadway show. Come on,
niggas, man.
You heard?
Oh, okay, it's her. I thought it was Hitman doing a Broadway show. I'm like, y'all niggas is wildin'.
Shit, Daisy got a set on the black couch.
Damn.
Well, Daisy, in her defense, she used to. Well, remember them shits back in Third Ave back in the days, like in the 90s. They used to go in there, used to pay like quarters and shit, and like the screen opens up, and then used to watch bitches do whatever the fuck they were doing. Daisy came from that.
And then she upgraded to that song that Lloyd Banks made about her. You know the song.
Sound like a porno star. We got
there.
That.
You go.
Sound like a porno star.
There you go.
Sound like a super freak.
He got it.
You know what's going on. Never seen it on tape before.
Yeah, wild tonight.
Yo, where y'all came up with the ideas for y'all characters?
Shit.
I always wanted to be like a wrestler and shit, so I basically based my character off of myself, and I took like the charisma from Stone Cold, Razor Ramon, and Roman. Like I feel like I carry myself as like those three guys in one person. Like fuck you, I'm the man. What happened? You know,
that's a great way to explain it right there. Fuck you, I'm the man. What happened?
like fuck you, Stone Cold. I'm the man is Roman, and what happened? Chico is
Chico.
Roman. I mean Razor.
Oh shit.
So that's mine. I don't know about these other losers in the chat.
This nigga here.
Wow.
He got right into wrestling mode and then back to journalist. You heard him?
Yeah, I'm a journalist.
Oh, I mean, Sergeant General is just
a fucking kid. Sheesh.
He's a general. That's it. Shit, boot camp, man. A-Dot. I mean, I used to be compared to Vince McMahon, but I'm good on that. Y'all can miss me with that.
Yeah,
that
so that's
my comparison is hilarious, though.
So that's my new style, right? So I'm gonna have that talk like A-Dot. I'm gonna have
like
that style like Ego, and then I'm gonna have that motherfucking Reaper like motherfucking bro. I'm cooking this year, bro. Y'all better motherfucking watch out.
Stay away from the Reaper.
Motherfucking head. Yo, listen, when I run through motherfucking Fight Club,
well, we got some for you.
Cook as much as you want, yo. Y'all better
this.
Enjoy y'all little victories over there.
Yo,
we coming back up.
Stay away from the Reaper because the Reaper is trash.
Yeah, it's facts.
Like,
you're wildin'. You're wildin'.
He got beat by a Power Ranger today, bro.
He can't even say that with a straight face. Well,
yeah,
she was rigged. So
who can't say that with a straight face? You know I can.
I can tell y'all friends.
We all
You
Freddie.
can, he cannot say that with a straight face.
We got good
You smoking when he
connection
said that. You nigga,
bro.
You a fucking lie, nigga.
y'all niggas is crazy talking about the Reaper's dirt and he's trash. This is the greatest shit I've ever fucking created. Kidding me?
He could have been the greatest shit you
Talk to
ever
him.
created.
You know
This
when the
guy
Reaper
been
died,
cooking
right?
since this guy's been cooking since the new year happened.
The Reaper died in the new year. That's what happened.
The Reaper always comes
The
out in the
Power
new
Ranger
year,
backed
so
him
I think
up.
I'm gonna set that as a new theme. Every year I'm gonna come out as the Reaper for the first pay-per-view kind of shit, and then I'm gonna just
I didn't say nah. I said yeah. I said that's
yeah.
He's
But you
so
said yeah
used
like
to
in
you
a
saying
sarcastic
no.
way, like yeah,
no. I just said yeah.
like you really think that's gonna happen, buddy? Yeah, you think so? You know, like
He said,
I could
oh,
tell by your
and?
ears. He's like, yeah, you think that's gonna
Man.
happen?
Yo, Psycho's talking reckless in the chat tonight,
Like
bro.
the bitch from
Oh yeah,
Iron Man, like the
he
bitch
don't
from
get
40
it.
Year
He
Virgin.
don't get it.
See what Psycho
Yo,
said.
yo, so Psycho's sick with
DBD
it
can't beat anyone.
in
Yo,
the
this man
Efed
is
world.
hype. What's going
Nah,
on with
he's
this
not.
guy?
Psycho's not the shit in
Nah,
the
Psycho just be
world.
fucking everybody.
Yeah, he's having. We gotta get him to a point to
He's
know.
talking shit.
Yeah, we're
Who gave
having
that boy
fun.
a
You know,
steroid instead of a
Also,
fucking
nah, that
Percocet?
boy needs to make a character already. And
he
just
does have a
fucking do that.
character.
He has a character, but
He
It's
does.
he
just
just
not.
started out. He just started.
Yeah.
He's new, but he
That boy.
be roasting. He be roasting.
That's fire.
He had
That's
got a
fire.
pep talk. He got a pep talk from Vala before he got in this chat.
Yeah,
Tell you
because
that much.
just think
He's
about it,
like,
right?
go and show them that you're a man, or if not, you sleeping on the couch. He was like, all
Listen,
right,
and you
babe,
think
I
about
got
it,
you.
bro. Being a wrestler in the Efed
Get your
world really
respect
ain't
out there
shit.
before I fucking. You're not eating tomorrow. No
Why
spaghetti
character
tomorrow,
actually won
buddy.
the
No
UFC
spaghetti.
tournament? The one earlier.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
You
Of
want some
course, fuck
spaghetti?
you,
You
Briggs.
don't want no spaghetti?
He
You
gonna
ain't
tell me
getting
go
no
play in the
spaghetti
Cactus
tomorrow.
Net.
No
That
pasta
shit is
crazy.
crazy. That's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Everything's crazy. So look at
Unbelievable.
Kanye West. He's crazy.
I like him.
He said, Tiger Woo. Tiger Woo. Yeah, I like him. I like
I
him.
like him.
Hey, Hitman, I killed that nigga. Killed him. Threw him off the hell in the cell. He ain't coming back. Real KLV back. Bro, when I say I got rid of the kingdom of violence, I mean that shit.
Wow.
They trying to make it. They trying to make it
Man.
come back. They're trying to make it come back now, but it still don't feel right.
Nah, we're
Once
gonna.
I buried DBD, he ain't been the same since.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. In 25, I will say that I let y'all eat because I wasn't in tune. Like I was in tune, but I was more
You
like
know what's the crazy shit, bro? I
I
wasn't
was
even
out of
there, so you
character the
can't say
mostly.
I held you back. Because I had nothing to do with that, your whole fuck up this year.
You
Nah, my whole
can't
fuck up
say
this year it was
you
on me.
can't
It was
say
on me.
that you can't say that you let everybody eat because it's not true. Because I can speak for myself because I was eating before 25. You couldn't do nothing with me, and you still can't. So everybody else, I still don't even think you let everybody else eat. It's just that you wasn't all the way in it. I
Hey,
get that.
ladies and gentlemen, this right here, what you're witnessing, this is why you pay the price for admission. You're welcome.
But the thing is, he
let
know
that
that.
man cook. That man was cooking. Let that
I know.
man
I'm
cook.
saying this is what we do. This is
Yo, whoa. That
He
boy
know
was
that.
going
this shit. It goes deeper before.
All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna explain what he's trying to say. What he's trying to say
fire.
in a nice way. What he's trying to say what
in a nice way.
in a nice way because he's thinking that he's not gonna hurt my feelings or shit. Because you can't really hurt my feelings. I'm from New York City, so you can say anything you want, and that shit's never gonna offend me. So,
I'm from New York too. I know this.
He's hyped
I'm
because
I'm not even
he got a couple. He got a couple wins over me, and when it mattered, a
lot of
number
wins.
amount of wins. I'm gonna say 3 that really mattered. The other ones was bullshit.
I'm not putting shit on the screen, bro.
So he beat me twice for the world title in ASW. But before he did that, he cannot say that I was not beating the shit out of everybody in the roster. The only thing is, like, everybody has their moments, and everybody has like a kryptonite kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? In certain places, and in ASW, I will give them that. Like, everything fell apart when it came to the kingdom. The kingdom of Bind. We had a little faction going on. We had Ego stepped away for a while. He took his vacation and shit.
How do you
Demon
pin
X,
fucking
and me was
people's chats
basically
on
like,
the screen, DBD? Because Miss
you gotta
Ramon
click
said
on
some
their, just
fire
click on
shit.
their shit. You gotta click on their thing. I'll do it.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I like what she said.
What she say? The double Dutch?
Yeah.
Tell that nigga again, Hitman. Say it again.
Nah, yeah, I think your boy
Go ahead, man.
DVD
Say.
is just
Call the authorities.
being humble right now, but that boy yo.
Yeah, he was. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was good. I was gonna get to that before I was really interrupted by A Dot's lollipop thing. So I was gonna say that, like, everything, like, it was. I was cooking, bro. I remember winning multiple man matches with the title and without, and winning the title in multiple man matches. Like, I remember that. I remember cooking niggas and shit, and like, I never like complained when I won
They
or
must
lost.
have
But
forgot.
they forgot. They did. But then I ran into a nigga named Damien the King Briggs at the time, and like, he was ready for the situation. He was ready for the moment. You know what I'm saying? And me, I was like too caught up in the hype where I'm like, yo, I'm like the GOAT, my nigga. Like, nobody could fucking beat me here.
Facts,
Like,
bro.
nigga,
That's
I'm
what I
that
be
dude.
saying, bro. Facts.
You feel me?
Yo, bro.
And no, this is what happened. And like, I forgot that there's other niggas out there that's hungry like the way I was when I got to where I was at. You get what I'm saying? Because before I
Yes,
got to that,
they caught you while
I
you
was
was full. You know what I'm saying? They didn't give you
nah, yeah,
you're
they
not
got
gonna
me
give
when
me
I was
you're not
like,
gonna give
yeah,
me
I
the
was eating and shit.
graciousness of letting me warm up. You just want to take a motherfucker down
Like,
after you just seen me kill a whole elephant.
niggas pulled the Godfather shit on me. Niggas went to the bathroom and pulled out the pistol from the toilet.
Now, 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 you want to hear the real story?
Well,
You wanna
that
hear the
was the real
real?
story, but
That's not the real
let's hear
story. The
your
real.
version. Let's hear the King James. That was the King James version that I spit. Let's hear the Jewish version, the
The
Israelites
Jewish
version.
version. The real version is when I got there, he had he just lost the title. Well, he had the title, and then he had a triple threat match. I think it was with the Villain and Diego Demon, and he lost the
That's
title.
correct.
And I ended up having a match for the King of Kings title, and it was a bunch of dudes who cashed in, which made the match more difficult than it needed to be. But I had also cashed in for a title match after. The next week, DBD beat the Villain and got his title back, and I was the number one contender. Now, yeah, you have a hungry ass motherfucker coming in looking to destroy shit, and DBD is just so high on his high horse. He got his
I
title
was.
back. He popping his shit. Ran into me, and I beat the shit out of him. I threw this motherfucker off the Hell in the Cell, okay, multiple times. We had a dope
We
ass.
had a banger though. Yeah, we
We
had a
had a
banger though.
classic. That shit was a classic ass match. I ended up winning. Now here's where it turns. Well, not really turns, but where it goes further. I ended up talking to Hitman about a match where he had to unify the titles, and we did that match, and it was all kind of fucked up. But Tommy Black won the title, unified it, and then he had put it up in an elimination chamber. Lo and behold, DBD wins the elimination chamber and wins the title back. I just so happen to be the number one contender again.
Yeah, that was crazy.
This is why I say don't feed into this Reaper bullshit. Because in DBD says, oh, last time I wasn't ready. This time you get in the Reaper, and it's going to get dark for you. And he really tried to come with these dark ass promos and shit. So I said, you get Nightmare Briggs. I beat the shit out of DBD for an hour.
Damn.
Literally. It was like the score was like 12-2 or something like that at one point. The Reaper was buried ever since. And then ever since then, DBD been struggling to try and keep up, but he just can't keep up with me. That's the truth.
There's the journalist.
He had to step away because he know I wasn't lying.
He's wiping his tears right now.
He know I wasn't lying. He was like, God damn it, he right.
Miss Ramon said, "When did you wake up?" That was a crazy sleep. Oh shit, yeah, crazy, man.
It's the truth. I'm telling you, this is documented. This is all documented.
Meanwhile, it has happened in GW. So, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck.
But all right, so you want to hear the story in GW? GW DVD thought he was the man, and DVD said, "I'll smack all you motherfuckers in here. I'm the king of violence." He said, "Give me anybody in the background." So A-Dot's through a special match that wasn't talked about. He said, "I'm putting DVD in the gauntlet." Lo and behold, Briggs is the number one person to come out of the gauntlet. Long story short, the match was over once I came out.
That is true. That is true.
Put DVD to sleep, and DVD said, "I wasn't ready." He said, "We're not talking about that no more."
Bro. He's at a fucked up 25. Let's see what 26.
Hey, Psycho. Let me address Psycho real quick. Psycho. 1, what happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club.
There you go.
2, I done held damn near every title in Fight Club. 3, you have a giant belt on a light heavyweight that you did not make, and when I bring it up, you cry about how you didn't make the call. So let's not
take it off of him. I took it off of him over here.
I took it off of him too. DVD didn't, and then he beat DVD ass too.
He don't need that super heavyweight shit, bro. He's like 230 pounds, bro.
Who got super heavyweight? Psycho?
Psycho, yeah. I took that shit off of him.
I did too. DVD didn't.
This motherfucker. One match I didn't know was on him. He fought with it. I was like, get the fuck out of here. This man is 240 pounds and you can't take him down? Nah. The fuck out of here. He's shit crazy. And then right after that match, I took that shit off of him.
DVD didn't take it off him, so he beat me for the king of the cage, and now he's just so high on top of the world. And then he beat DVD up the next week, so you know Psycho just riding this wave right now. But in GW, he get beat up and then he complained about it.
He says, "I'm not good in those type of matches, man."
Ain't that really?
I put him in a singles match. He said, "I'm not good in those type of matches, man." I was like, "You know what match am I supposed to put you in, bro? The fuck?"
Oh shit!
When I told him who he was fighting that the other night, he was like, "Really?" You like the Giants, I bet.
To be honest with you, I didn't even like realize that whole thing with the Psycho thing. But
he just said it. He's not like the Giants.
When you realize, yeah, but that's cheating, bro. So like the thing is, like if I take it off him, wouldn't that like reset his whole move sets and all that shit?
It does. What you have to do is make a duplicate. You make a duplicate and edit it, and then you have to copy over his move set.
Copy over, yep.
All right, well, consider it done.
He's not going to do it.
He's not going to do it because he's definitely going to forget.
Yeah, I'm probably going to forget it if I don't get a reminder, but I'm setting it as a reminder here. So, and I figured out a new way to do Fight Club. And it's like this, the way we're doing things like this right here. But
don't pass me the weed. I don't want the weed. That's gonna get fucking smacked, bro. That's it. Nisha's not making it to a Broadway show tomorrow.
In the chats too. We do smacks in this chat too. We slap people.
I tell you who is about to get smacked. A-Dot about to get smacked. When I say Angel is gonna hurt that boy.
Hello, it's Daniel.
Dogan. Hello, it's Dogan.
Go into that phone, boy.
Yeah, because it's time to cook, bro. We need to talk some talk. Like, yo, what about what's currently happening? Like, we're not talking about that boy Ego, bro.
That boy of the draw?
Yeah, that boy just 1-1, bro. That boy just won the fucking
he's going to global disaster.
Fucking wrestling.
Shit. I'm waiting.
Ego went on a vacation for a nice little minute, so coming back in.
And what y'all think about that? Like, I know a lot of people be having their opinions, but the boy could cook.
Yeah, nah, definitely.
What we thought about him going on his vacation? I didn't care. I didn't care for him to go on his vacation because I was his last match before he went on the vacation. I wanted him to come back and jump back in the ring and shit. So I've been asking Ego to bring his ass back for a while.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
came back, won the billionaire title, then won the luck of the draw. So shout out to Ego. He's still gonna have to see me again soon.
Let's go.
Oh, so you
You know
thought
that?
so? All right, so that's like safe
Yo,
to say
mic
that
check.
that's
We
like
hear you.
he kind of like ducked the fade almost.
Nah, he didn't. No, he didn't duck the fade because before he left, I cashed in on him and won the world title from him. And I
Oh,
wanted
you
him
the
to
one
come.
that won the world title from him?
Yeah,
He
I
said,
heard
you the
about you,
one?
player. I
right. So
heard
I
about
was
you.
waiting
Yo,
for him to. I was waiting for him to get his come back for his rematch, and then he went on
nah,
vacation.
I
So
heard about you, player. Much love and much respect, bro. I heard about you.
I
You see,
appreciate it.
Yeah, you
it's too
that
much.
boy right now, right? Okay,
You're not the
respect.
world
Yo,
champion
nice
right
to
now.
meet you.
Chillax.
Nice to no, we
Yeah,
no,
that's
we
too much.
It's
The
too
nah,
much.
nigga's
bro.
nice though. The nigga's
Nah,
nice. I
we
ain't
on the
gonna take
podcast.
that from him.
That's not
But
fair. That's not fair when we're amongst legends for y'all not to get the, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not fair because y'all legends. I get that, but y'all can't front. This boy got the wave right now.
Who? Briggs?
Yeah,
Oh, he's out
he
there.
do.
We
He
got
do.
a
He do.
couple of people got the wave right now, bro.
He's
Got
an
Johnny
official person.
Hernandez.
Like this is what I can say about Briggs now. Like honestly, and this is like out of character shit. Like he became a person where now he doesn't really need a belt to like sell a fight. You get what I'm saying? To like main event some. You get what I'm saying? Like
that's how you know. That's how
that's
you
how you
know.
know exactly. Like Ego's that.
Yeah.
We got a couple
But
people that
that's
D-Mac.
why
We
I
got a
just
this
couple.
is that.
laugh right now,
Like
right?
you know what I'm saying?
Because in my head, I'm like, yo, who's gonna fight Ego? And we right now amongst the president of the man that could possibly do that.
Who? Afterburn? Because he's in the building right now.
Nah, I'm talking about
Afterburn.
Briggs.
Bro, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't. I'm
Briggs
maybe.
is tag partner Hitman too.
Yeah, but we don't know. Only you just beat Hitman a couple shows ago.
Nah,
No,
Hitman
no,
beat
Hitman
Ego.
beat him. I'm
but
sorry. Yeah,
beings don't
excuse
mean
me.
nothing. He a
Sorry.
part
I
of
know.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like that little crew right there. That might be something that could be unstoppable. Like 1, 2. Now it's a force. You know, like
The thing
we
is,
didn't see what the Midas did.
It's so many storylines going on right now that I won't say it's hard to connect certain things, but it takes time to connect. So Brit, I had put out a promo where I, came at Sergeant General and Midas and
Big
all the
mistake.
other people that's within this whole thing. But for me to jump right back in a war with Midas doesn't make sense, right? Because I still got PRX there. I still got Sergeant General there.
Yo, that boy got good PR too, bro. Who's managing him?
Who?
Briggs is his own manager.
Y'all
these motherfuckers are their own manager.
Y'all fucked up. Yo, somebody fucked up. Let go through the fucking fingers like that. I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, we fucked up by getting hungry. We got fucked up by getting fat and being on top and thinking that niggas were gonna catch
Get
up.
Afterburn up here.
And we forgot Afterburn is here.
Oh yeah, shoot, that's another one. Afterburn and the Division. Yeah,
he's back too, man. We got Afterburn.
Shout out
and
to
Eagle
Afterburn
back.
in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Afterburn.
I'm back, baby.
I'm back, baby. There you go. Let's go.
A long time, but I'm glad.
That's enough of the clapping. Sounds crazy.
I thought it was appropriate.
That shit bringing back memories.
All right, so now what's up with Ego? What Ego got to say about that shit, bro? Because like motherfuckers think you out here taking vacations, and they're like, "Yo, how could you take a vacation when you know you need to be out here working like you ain't been working?" So talk that talk.
Question.
But the whole vacation thing, haven't I done it all? And don't I?
We don't know. Talk that shit. What have you done?
What haven't I not done is the shit.
Let me hear about some titles you won. Let me hear this shit. What you done?
I know.
Motherfuckers out here that don't know. They must have forgot,
bro. They know. They know what it is. That's why, nigga. When I was gone, I'm not even gonna lie. My name was probably mentioned the most this year, without me being.
Ooh. What y'all think about that?
Think about that. We're not capping. Every podcast, everybody somebody say, "Yo, who's your dream act? Top 5." I was on everybody.
Should we light the blunt at this point right now? This is the time when you just light that bitch and take a hit.
Light that shit.
And soak that shit in.
I don't like to talk, to my own horn, but they know what it is. I came back with the luck of the draw. I didn't think I was on.
Hold on.
2 weeks earlier.
Hold on. You coming in not clear. Can you
Yeah,
fix that shit? Because we don't want to do that to you.
Nah, luck of the draw.
There's
I didn't
still
think I was gonna win the
there's
Rumble.
still a
I'm gonna
warping
keep it like,
sound. There's still a
nah.
warping sound.
I
You're walking up the stairs.
got you. I got you. I'm gonna reload.
Reset.
Yeah, speaking of luck of the draw, fuck 2K.
True.
Talk that shit. Let them know how you feel. Shit.
Exactly.
I still feel
Just
like I
that
should have
time
won that
right
shit. I
now.
got robbed, man.
A lot of people feel they got robbed, man. Shit. I mean,
Package number 30. Fuck
yeah,
that.
for real. That shit was crazy, bro.
The hell?
2K. Damn, that's crazy. Is Demon still in here or he left?
I think Demon left.
Because this was your yard. Damn. That boy just sent me some crazy shit right now, bro. These motherfuckers is wild. Damn. Sheesh.
Oh shit, that don't sound good.
It's tax season, DVD, you heard? It's tax season. He ain't here either. We losing everybody right now?
DVD probably out getting high again.
Nah,
He got a phone. He got a phone call.
I think.
Yeah, you can't smoke that shit on the live.
You can smoke whatever you want. Go ahead,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
nah, but he's at work.
Cheers.
That's why.
oh, that boy always working.
Nah, I wouldn't say that, but
that's the Reaper, bro. You know, he always
that's
on
the
his
Reaper.
job. You never know, bro, when he might have to come collect.
You right, Hitman. You didn't get robbed. You right.
That boy, the Reaper kid. That's that boy.
Y'all boys hear me?
Yeah, now loud and clear, bro.
Yeah,
Hold on. Say that again.
You hear me?
Yo,
Roll up, dog. You sleep?
roll out, dog.
Cheers. Nah, but I was gonna say, luck of the draw. 2 weeks before that, I was planning like, I'm like, yo, what's gonna be my next move? What I'm gonna do for Mania? And I was like, you never know, you might win the Rumble. And I'm like, nah, like, what are the chances of that? You know? So I'm over here just straight bypass
1 in
that,
30.
and we're still trying to like plan something just in case, you know, for Mania and shit. And then when I went into the luck of the draw, I fought Hitman. Shout out to Hitman, Great War. I lost,
Hell yeah.
came up short, the $1 billion championship. And then as soon as I'm watching the Royal Rumble, my guy pops up. And it's crazy because I just seen DVD knock out Khan. So I'm like, yo, that's gonna end up part starting the rivalry. And then I'm looking at the numbers go down. My guy pops up. I'm like, oh shit. And then this motherfucker wins the Rumble. But I'm not gonna lie, he got saved a couple times by what's his name? The one with the mask? Johnny Hernandez.
Fuck that dude.
He saved. Yeah, you was gonna spear me. You threw me out the ring, like by the ropes, and you went to go hit me with a spear, and I think he grabbed you.
Yeah, he
I was
grabbed
like,
me
oh
and threw me out.
shit.
I said I got robbed, man.
So, but me and him are actually gonna fight in Tuesday, so that's pretty dope. But I appreciate that shit, you know. Like, I'm still humble at the fact that even though I've done it all, whatever, I should be cocky, but winning the Rumble was actually, I never thought I was gonna achieve that. I was ready to, you know, like I'm good with the Grand Slam. But now I'm making it to Mania. I'm going to Mania. Then we're going to Disneyland. No, fucking shit. Yeah, we're going to Mania, so I'm looking forward to that, which is Global Disaster. That's what we call it. But for people who don't know the name, that'll be GW's WrestleMania.
All right, so right before you you was interrupted and you left, we was having another talk about like times when motherfuckers felt like they was cheated. Have you felt like that?
Man, at the end of the day, it's a game, so you can't feel mad. But there are times that you can notice things, but like, fuck it, you can make a storyline out of it. It makes it better. Because sometimes a match could just be a match and go nowhere after that. But if something happens, you're like, oh shit, instead of you being mad or bicker about it, like, yo, I could just make that a storyline later. You know?
Especially if a motherfucker cooking, you know, it's like, damn,
rematch.
I'm cold. I need a reset.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
This shit rigged.
That's another part. You gotta have like the comical part. That's why I love this shit, because there's mad room to just be funny. It's like, bro, there's nothing else to do. You just got your ass whooped 10 matches
Oh yeah.
in a row.
Oh, it happens.
But you gotta go out there with your head high, bro.
It happens. You gotta.
Like, so what? So what?
The only thing is, I take my wins like I take my losses. I'm appreciative of both. I'm just happy to have the opportunity. You know, I think that's where, like, once you get over that, like losing and shit, it wouldn't matter. Some people, you
Yeah,
let that
because
shit get to you, that
that's
could
what it
break
is.
you.
Just being in a group of who are having fun, and then if the shit ends up popping, it's just like, yo, damn, we did that shit out of fun. You know what I'm saying? Now we getting paid out of fun. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, how lit is that?
This shit
That'd
right.
be like the ultimate dream of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yo, fuck it. They gonna pay motherfuckers to just be out here talking shit to each
Hmm.
other.
That's
Shit, I'll do
basically what
that
they're
shit
doing. They're doing
happily.
the
Go
promos.
fuck yourself.
That's the thing too. They upgraded with promos. Everybody's doing crazy promos now, videos and shit. It's not pictures of like AJ Styles and Seth Rollins anymore. So that's pretty cool. Upgrade a lot. You know how we was doing the GTA shit? Like people be doing that, like put their
Yeah.
own versions of it. So
That's the cool. That's what I was talking about like earlier too, about the progression of this shit, like watching it and all the different advancements of how shit just advancing is like damn, that's how you know it's a thing and like it's really got potential.
There you just keep what do you call it? Keep on like growing
Hmm.
ideas and well, what you're already putting out there. You feed off of what you see and shit too. That helps a lot. So that's a
Ideas,
big thing.
ideas, and I feel that the creativity of everyone has just consistently improved over the years.
100. Yep,
yeah,
that's how I feel too.
Like all the calls I see on CC, they just every year better and better.
So then that's kind of everybody's biggest flex if you think about it. That's cool, right? Because it's like, all right, you're not getting judged on what the fuck is happening on these matches. You get judged on the fact that yo, can you keep coming back year after year with that fucking sauce?
can you stay consistent? Can you have the longevity?
Exactly.
Yeah, we got people who got that longevity for sure. I mean,
All
some
y'all
people,
motherfuckers, every one of
you
y'all
know.
motherfuckers right now in this for show.
You get to a point where you do this shit so much that the, a lot of people lose the focus of just having fun with the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
and enjoying the shit talking and the wins and losses is cool. You know what I mean? But some people don't even know how to take losses. And
Facts.
ooh,
Shit, facts.
off that. But there's some people lose sight of the game itself. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Get too caught up in the shit. Meanwhile, like I said, it's guys like us. We done did this shit
Yeah,
for
but
some
that's
time
the
now. We just have
best
fun
part
with it.
when a motherfucker crashes out. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta learn to do this shit more positively. Not saying that y'all motherfuckers haven't. I'm just saying like in general for the ones who still like, damn, bro, can't do it because they know for a fact like in real life, you know, motherfuckers got a lot of shit going on. So you
Oh
can't bring
yeah.
that shit to
Yeah.
show. You know, when you come to the show, bro, that's for you literally to just bring that little that thing inside of you that even loves wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bring that shit over here
Yeah, man.
and just go to work. And then like you seen these guys, we all done seen all these guys
Yo,
just progress
We
year
hear you.
after year, bro.
Yeah. You get better. Like you said, like you've seen everything. Like you think you've seen everything. But like I said, for all of us, we're still, even though like what we put out so far is amazing, we're still learning in the process too, you know? So, and then just trying to think, like I always say, man, always trying to beat out your last show. That's how it is for me. Like, what can I do to from that last show to this show to, keep them wanting to come back? All right. They saw that on that show. Now, how do we up the ball on the next one, So that plays a big key factor in what I like to do
did
around here.
did Afterburn ever Because Afterburn's been with us since 23 and shit. Did he ever encounter the Nacho Libre effect or the Midas effect?
I
What do
don't
you
think
mean?
so.
If
He
he ever
ever
Or
ran
fought
up
him?
against anybody in
nah,
Midas or Nacho Libre at
not
No, we know
least?
he
Midas yet,
fought
but
in
not
multiple
yeah,
matches,
multiple,
but not
not
like
1-on-1. Yeah,
1-on-1.
Gotcha. So Afterburn, same
but he
question to
cooking
you that
it,
I
man.
asked him earlier. What influenced your style and what? Let me ask the question better because I
Because
don't want you to.
Afterburn's another wrestler who's a mass wrestler, just like you.
The
Yeah, he's a
stripper.
mass
He's a
wrestler.
stripper in the
So
day and a fighter at night. Get it right, man. Come on.
Yeah,
how
Yeah,
would
no,
you
that's
describe your wrestling
that sounds
style
about
and
right.
who influenced it the most? Afterburn.
So the first character I had in 23 that was actually created by Tolos. I gave him the
Shout out
basis
to
for like
Tolos.
Yeah, told
the
that's my
colors
guy.
and how Rey Mysterio was my favorite wrestler for the longest time. So he kind of
Okay.
built my very first one off of all of that. Once I got the game and I got into creating, I kind of took other parts of things that I like red. I always have red on my character and things like that.
Yeah.
And I just started exploring with all sorts of different luchador moves, things like that, and I kind of just expanded from there.
Real quick, we all had like
That's dope.
2 to 3 wrestlers we meshed to make us. Who are your 3 characters? Or
Well, 2 because you said Rey Mysterio is one of them. So
no, but you
what's
had
the other
3
2?
too. No, oh yeah. He did say merch. All right.
Yeah.
I would
All right.
say Ray, Penta, and probably Ray Phoenix.
This nigga's a luchador, yo.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
This nigga straight out of
that's
Mexico
dope.
City, bro. Órale.
Andale, si, papi. Huh?
Yo, you in
No,
the
they don't talk
mansion?
like that.
You in the mansion?
They don't talk like that.
Yeah. I think we're in a different session. Hold on. Are you in that session?
No, we not.
Niggas playing
Oh yeah, I'm
GTA.
still. Yeah.
Look at you niggas playing GTA when I'm fucking over here interviewing you. How dare you? The disrespect is real.
We live in that Midas life, bro. What you mean?
Fuck that. You
Driving
guys got
in
AIDS in
foreigns right
GTA.
now. You ain't gonna be saying that
I got
GTA 6.
hold on, I got a quick question for Afterburn.
What's up?
Let's go.
Not to dive too deep in the story, and you can answer this out of character as well. But where do you see since I've known of your Cole, you've been a pretty dope individual by yourself, but now you're with the division. Where do you see the division landing in 2026? Do you think that you guys would be at the top of GEW as one of the top factions?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Dope.
I feel with the talent that we have among the 4 of us, I feel as a unit, we have more star power than any of the factions, and we will rise to the top.
Whoa.
What made y'all come together? What was like the ingredients that make y'all come together?
So Bane reached out to me first and asked me if I wanted to be a part of it. I didn't know who the other 2 members were going to be at the time. But Bane came to me with the idea, and I went along with it.
I got a
Who are the
question.
other 2 guys? Who's in that team? Who's in the team? It's Afterburn, Bane,
Tyler Jones,
Tyler Jones,
and John Woogie.
and
Oh yeah, we
Doug.
know about Tyler Jones
Who?
over here. Yeah,
And
Tyler
who?
Jones.
John Wigginton.
Oh, they got heat. They
Yeah,
got heat.
they got heat.
Okay, I see ya. Keep going.
My question is, you didn't know who the other guys were. If you knew Tyler was going to be part of the division, since you already rode with Tyler over there in the DWO days, would you have still joined?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, division, if you're listening, watch out for Tyler Jones.
Yeah, he's a snake. Yo,
The
so
club just felt
bro,
it.
now that
Tyler
you're
Jones, the world
here,
champion
right?
right now.
I'm gonna
He
ask you the
is.
same
He
question
cooking.
I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked Nacho Libre. Then we're gonna join you guys. So what's been like the biggest challenge you faced so far since you signed with GW?
Biggest challenge. I don't know what my biggest challenge has been, other than I haven't won the world title.
There you go.
How many titles have you won so far that you know of?
Challenge.
I've had the IC title. I've had the Fuck the World title. I've had the TLC title. I've had the multimedia title.
Tag teams?
Now you think you ready for that?
Have you won the tag teams?
Tag teams now.
Bull Skull?
Don't fucking say what you're thinking about saying.
Yeah, let me do. I'm a journalist too. Let me do what I do.
Because I already
What belts
that
are you
shit coming.
missing?
Oh shit!
I'm
That
just trying to light
motherfucker's
some
in this
fire,
Grand
you know.
Slam shit, bro. I swear to God.
Yo, let that boy cook.
They be
Let him
going
cook.
crazy for it.
Go ahead, though. No, go ahead. That's a fair
That
question.
nigga salty.
He said, "Don't you dare!"
I came out of nowhere with that one. Like, whoa, hold up.
We're going too
Yeah,
far
nigga
here,
can't
guys.
think, man.
Don't forget, I retired the TLC title now. Don't
TLC
forget.
title.
I retired that.
Yeah, you did.
The
You did. He was the
TLC, yeah, you
greatest.
did.
He was the
I
greatest
remember
ladder
because
champion all time.
yeah,
Oh,
he was because he was out there doing wild shit from the ladder.
yeah,
Like he
he won
wasn't
in
even
Did
8
you
trying to get the
seconds.
retire
belt.
it or did it kind of retire itself?
Nah, he
Now
retired
we
it.
joined it. We joined them together
Mhm.
because we wasn't retiring titles. So basically, we was like, yo, nobody's taking this belt off of this person. Nobody's taking a belt off that. So we've made one belt out of all those
Yeah, one belt
belts.
out of those. Yeah.
And
So
then
have
all
everybody here,
for
right?
all the
Do you
people who
think
was those champions for.
no
And I
for
held every
everybody here?
single one except the hardcore. That's crazy. So I'm two
So for
time.
everyone that's here on this panel right now, how do y'all feel about
Same.
that?
Feel about what? Which one? I'm sorry.
Him being able to win a heavyweight title in
I
GW.
think it's
I
definitely
think everybody here was a world heavyweight champion.
I think except Afterburn, but I think he's more than capable of getting it. I mean he probably could have been in the picture this year if if we had his right core and everything ready to go. But I also, knowing how busy he was and shit, didn't want to put him in that, position and him not enjoy that moment just in case he did win it. So now he's back, he's ready to cook. And I mean, so
I
far,
love to hear that.
he what do you love to hear?
That they're ready to cook. That they're back and they.
Oh yeah, he is. He's ready to cook. You see what he's been doing his last couple of matches, ever since his loss to X. He's really bounced back and he's been a force. So look forward for more of Afterburn as I think he's gonna be on the next show because I think he has a date with somebody. Which you guys will see as the show goes on what we're talking about. But yeah, we working. I tell you, man. Even when y'all sleep, we working, man. There's always something happening somewhere. Someone's up. Someone's doing something.
Always an
Yeah.
idea in play.
Yeah, man, for real. Bro. It's crazy. Always. So, but yeah, man, it's gonna. I think he could definitely win the world title. The easiest way I could put that question. But right now, Tyler Jones has that title. And he has to fight Demon X for. First, he has to fight Fly Guy. If he beats Fly Guy again, Demon X is next at the
Who's
pay-per-view.
this Fly Guy?
Fly Guy's the 5-star general, man, former world champion. You know him if you see him. If you see his character, you know who he is.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just, for the
Um,
podcast purpose of it, just.
So if he beats him again, it'll be Tyler versus Demon X at the next pay-per-view. But if not, it'll be Fly Guy versus Demon X, and then Eagle gets the winner of that at Global Disaster, which is our last
Holy
pay-per-view
shit.
of the
So
25.
this shit finna be good.
Yeah, man, it's story
Y'all
time.
better tune in.
Big epic moments. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Already looking forward to this pay-per-view.
We're doing 2 nights.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I think so.
So everybody can get a.
That means
looking
the heat's
forward
gonna be
right
too
now
much
to
just holding one kitchen, bro.
to the next pay-per-view.
Jeez.
I got to see what I'm going to do to beat out this pay-per-view coming up because this pay-per-view is about to cook. So I think a lot of eyes are going to roll. That's all I'm going to say.
So it's safe to say everybody's done with their vacations and shit.
Maybe. I don't know.
Where's
I think I had.
SGK?
I think I probably had the dopest vacation out of everybody.
In San Diego.
He was in the rehabilitation training
Killing
and
that
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
That was fire though. But I might consider, since I never take vacations, I might consider a vacation in
Yeah.
26.
You
Maybe.
deserve it.
I
Shit.
never take
you,
vacation.
Yo,
you
This
know
nigga
why I
I'm
don't
working
never
believe
all
that
day,
taken
shit.
every day.
vacation,
I don't
never been
believe that shit because
injured.
you be too hard up on getting a fight. If somebody say DVD suck, you be like, so what you saying? You want to go right now?
You
Yeah.
want to go right now? Yeah, you're right. You're
Hey,
right.
that
You want
book
to
this
go?
shit.
You want to go? I want to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right.
that's how you
So
gotta be,
I'm gonna
bro.
need that vacation probably because
Yeah, so that's good.
I'll
That's
be like,
you
yo,
know what I'm
calm down.
saying.
I'm over here
Uh,
sipping on martinis and shit.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that shit for you for when you get back. That shit be perfect.
I like that. But I got Mad King that's gonna take care of what I'm leaving behind.
No, shout out to
I'm gonna.
shout out to Mad King.
He's my protege.
I'm talking about the buys they're gonna stack up. I'm gonna collect them for you.
Yeah, collective. Leave
You know
them
what I'm
stacked
saying?
up so I can bury them later. Make flowers.
Flowers. You making flowers?
Make
Yeah,
make
yeah. For
flowers out of niggas.
When you gotta give motherfuckers their flowers,
Yeah.
So Afterburn, you still in here?
I am.
All right. When you started this Efed shit, like you started when you joined GEW, or you started the shit before GEW, like 2015. I've noticed that people were on the shit 22K14 and shit like that.
No,
That's when they
I
say
didn't.
originally it started
I didn't start until I joined GEW.
officially.
Correct.
Damn, you've been with us already since 22 or 23? When did you start? 23? When did you start, Ada?
23.
23.
23. Dope. At 23, I was winning world titles, boy. You're a young buck when I was winning world
Yeah,
titles.
yeah. Hey, DVD. Hold on.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah,
Wasn't
that's that shit.
DVD? Wasn't I the one that beat you in my third match in GW though?
Oof.
You
This
did,
motherfucker's the this
but that was a
motherfucker's the new Ric Flair.
multiple man match. This guy came out of nowhere with his little cruiserweight 5 foot ass. I was like, "What's going on here? What is this?" Like, yeah, like this nigga running around and shit. I was like,
Yeah,
"Yo, stay still, so I get this nigga with a dime dropper right quick."
yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
I beat him though after that, but he did he was a hot, like he had 2-0, and all of a sudden he got into this multiple man match, and I was involved in it, and he beat me in that match because I was the last one with him involved in the match at the elimination shit, and
It's too
he got the
fast.
win, so I'll give him that. But when it came to the 1-on-1 shit, you saw what happened. I had to put that cat down
That's true.
Put the
That's
cat
because
true.
he had a kitty
down.
cat hat. He had a kitty cat mask. I was like, yo, take this fucking Hello Kitty shit off. Beat the shit out of him. I'm fucking
Yo, you
around.
gonna
Shout
let
out to
this?
Afterburn, man.
Just
Nah,
cause
you
he's
know,
the
you got to.
you can't let him
I'm the
talk
king
to
of
you like
I'm the
that,
king of
bro.
violence, god damn it. Y'all niggas know I speak in
Yeah,
facts.
that boy,
I give
he
niggas
just
that flower. I said that he beat me. And I said that Briggs beat me too. I didn't say nothing. I ain't taking credibility from y'all. I'm just saying that I beat the shit out y'all niggas too. That's it.
sheesh.
That
You
nigga
gonna
Briggs
let him talk
talk
to you
heavy. He
like
can
that?
talk heavy.
You gonna let him
He could
talk to
talk
you
heavy.
like
He
that?
could talk heavy in ASW and shit, like
I could
because he
talk heavy
dethroned me and all
everywhere.
that shit. But
Everywhere. Only place that you beat me,
over in GW, I remember you were eating wood, boy. Pause. I put you through that
and,
table as
and I
Dogan.
put you to sleep before anybody else came out in that gauntlet too.
That's true. That's
Come on,
true. That's true. But I
you
wasn't
can't.
ready.
I could talk shit. Only place that you can really talk shit to me is in my own company because you beat me in TXT and we only had the one match.
We
But
only had that one
everywhere
match. You
That's
else,
right?
not bad though.
I either I watched you.
He beat me. He
GW is
beat me.
probably the only
He
place
beat
we
me in
have a
Fight
tie.
Club. He beat me in Fight
Yeah.
Club because in Fight
Mm-hmm.
Club he had a thing to the only way you can get a number one contender for the King of New York was to beat me 1-on-1. The only ones that didn't beat me 1-on-1 was Tyler Jones, John Wigginton, who else? Mr. Greatest, It's a few actually. So if I could keep going
Yo,
on,
I
I'd
got an
fucking name the entire
idea.
roster.
Yo, I got an idea for my shit, but I don't want to say it now. I'm gonna say it for later. But I think y'all might like
Stay for the
this
next
shit.
podcast.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep that quiet. Yo, I got some shit for y'all.
If it's an
Hold on,
idea
I gotta
that if
pause it
it's
because
an
I'm gonna
idea that
remind.
people might take,
I gotta write this shit out real quick so I don't forget it.
all right.
Hold on,
Because if
pause.
it's something that people might take, then keep it to yourself and share it like in in the
Yeah,
DMs or
they can never,
something.
they
Because
can never take this right because what it requires is pieces to, is genuine pieces that you know what I'm saying. Like
only
you,
we
the
got.
only way you can, yeah, the only way
Lo
you
que
can
está
get
para
this
ti,
to happen. You
nadie te lo
got
puede
these real
quitar.
connections with some of
Eso
these
les
people
digo.
that I'm gonna talk to about this, and if not, you can never do this.
Fair.
So
I'm
trust me, this
intrigued.
shit's gonna be
I want
fire.
to
You
know.
write this shit down. Oh, I'll tell y'all after this shit, cause yo,
Yeah,
this shit's
don't
gonna be
forget.
fire.
All right. While you write that down, I'm gonna ask you a question after I ask Afterburn the same question. So Afterburn,
Yo,
what's your defined moment that you had so far, or what's been your defined moment so far since joining the Z Fed shit? Because you
I'd
haven't
say
won the
outside.
world title, but like
No,
you have succeeded in other shit. Like you will be the greatest TLC champ, self-proclaimed, but still works.
I wouldn't say self-proclaimed. I won a ladder match for 5 minutes,
That
man.
said it. You're right. You can't say self-proclaimed because they that said it. You're right.
No, I'd say outside of retiring the TLC title, I think being the IC champ, because that's been the highest mid card title I've won.
It's fair.
So you're saying you're ready for the world champ?
I've been ready for the world champ.
Let's get it.
Oh, Tyler Jones is leaving the division. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, he's gonna
As soon as he
fucking.
hears that,
He's gonna.
Oh
It,
yeah,
He'll
that's true.
betray
He's
y'all
the world
niggas for a
champ.
Subway sandwich, bro. That boy will betray
Hey,
you for a
hey, hold on,
blimpie.
hold on.
it's
Speaking of
funny
Tyler
because I had
Jones,
said I said that before when Demon said, "Whoa, Jones left the club," and I said, if you read the promo, I already knew that was going to happen because it's a conversation that I had a while ago with A Dot about that. So it wasn't a surprise. It was just a how it was going to happen. You know, and I
speaking of
figured
Tyler Jones, he texted me and said, "DVD, you hit your son."
Who texted you that?
damn.
Tyler Jones.
Yeah,
told you he
Tyler
Jones
said
did.
Jones
he's
is
the
an
real. He
idiot.
said he's the real Grand Slam champion.
There's no way. He hasn't
He
even been a
said it.
tag team champ. He
Yeah.
hasn't even won the
Nah.
tag team
The Grand
titles.
Slam champion has to go to Ego for sure.
No, we're
And
saying
me,
who else. We're saying who else has won it.
Oh,
Cholos has won it.
That
me,
Demon
Grand
X has
Slam
I
won
shit.
definitely
it.
won it.
Um, Tyler
When
Jones,
was
I
Tolos?
think has won
When was?
it.
Yeah, Tolos did right. Tolos did earn it. Demon X is still a little sus too, because I don't
Stop.
remember him being
That's
world
your
champ.
man. That's your
cheers,
protege
cheers.
too. I don't understand that hate.
Nah, I know. I'm
I
fucking
mean, you
around. He
saw the
won the
hate
world
last
title.
year at the pay per view when he cashed
That
in to
was
fight his own
I
brother.
did on him.
crazy.
I know. But he kept. But he
Nah.
betrayed me first.
But sometimes you gotta hate a motherfucker because it's like,
He
yo,
betrayed
fuck
me first.
you,
I never
cause you
did.
the man,
I,
and I need that spot right now. So either
I
give me
never
that
screwed
shit, or I'm gonna
nobody
have to
over. In
take
the
it.
words of
That's
Scarface,
facts.
I never screwed no one over who never had it coming to them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't blame
All
me.
right.
Blame Tony
Time out.
Montana
Hold
for
on.
that one because he said
Why did
that.
Demon X? Why did Demon X have it coming to him?
What did he do?
Why
What he
didn't he
do?
have it coming to him?
What do you mean? What he do? You don't guys don't
What did he
remember
do?
when he came out with
I don't
Zay,
know.
and you don't
Elaborate.
remember when he came
Nacho
out with
wasn't
Zay,
here.
and well, I'm gonna
No,
tell you
but
what he
what
did.
started
This
that? I
Hey,
think
fucking
what
guy.
Nicole,
started
talk that
wasn't it
talk
when he
right
won
now.
the world champ? Didn't it start when y'all was on the same
He
team?
won. He won the. He
What was
won
the
the world
rule?
title. He won the heavyweight title. Right. The
From
Yeah, but
rule
they
was
Sergeant
didn't
General, right?
unify it.
rule.
Yeah.
The rule was if you don't give over DBD the world title because I am your leader.
I'm your
I'm your
leader.
I'm your mentor. I'm the nigga that put you in the position that you're in. So considering when you came here, you don't you just you take the orders and you listen and you do it to your best capacity, like what I'm saying, to your best ability. So what he did was he was dominating. I put him in place to dominate, but I told him everything is all yours. Like anything you want, any title you want is all yours, except the world title. If you get your hands on the world title, you gotta hand it over to me. If you got a number one contender spot, you gotta hand it over to me, because that's all that's all I'm expecting back as a payment from loyalty from everything I've done for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened between me and Demon X, and he
It
went
shouldn't
and
be for
thought he
them
was
to
just
become
bastard,
successful
like
for their
Mr.
legacy.
Sicko. Remember? 'Cause that was him at the time, Mr.
That's
Sicko. He was
crazy.
being a sick in the head kind of fucking idiot. I guess he didn't listen, and I
The
was like,
fact
dude,
that you put this whole thing together in your head like that just shows that is wow, bro.
it's crazy because that's the way it
Good
went.
entertainment.
That's the same way it went with the house, though. If A-Dot's here, A-Dot can vouch for that.
I'm here.
I told Matt King the same exact thing. I told everybody in the house the exact same thing. Everything is up for grabs. Anything you guys want, you can have it. You guys want to team up with me and make this tag team shit happen? Absolutely, let's do it. But the world title is off limits. You already know. If you either get it, you hand it over, or if you get a number one contender spot, be like, yeah, I'm respectfully gonna give it to my teacher, my
My,
the
you can't.
master.
You can't
Yeah,
do
you
that
know what's
though.
funny? On that note,
I can.
you
No,
know what's
you
funny?
can't.
On that note, that's kind of what happened when you know how you asked both of us what was our greatest moments. That was one of my greatest moments when we was in GW and every member who was participating at the time had a motherfucking title, bro.
And
Bro, we were
niggas
all
left
cooking.
as champions.
We were all cooking in the time when it was like 23 going into 24. Like I think 23 was the best version they had of 2K for the
I
last
agree.
6
23 was
years.
great.
That was our
Right?
version of
Like we didn't
fucking the
really have no
Attitude Era.
problems. Everything was on point.
They had
Yeah,
the
that
interference.
They didn't have that on 23 though. They took that out. I was a little
Oh,
disappointed in that. I was like, fuck, yeah, niggas. That's what made like the DVD like character, the interference shit. But anyway, that's what happened with the whole Demon X thing. So I didn't really betray him. He just lost like focus on the goal.
Nah,
Like
you betrayed him, bro.
you
I try
betrayed
to
You
him.
save the
definitely,
company.
you definitely
Realistically,
betrayed him. You betrayed him
Yeah,
because you
he
could have
did.
held. First of all, you had the cash in, right?
Yep.
I'm pretty
Correct.
sure you
Yeah,
could have
I had
you
the
could have
Yeah.
held
briefcase.
that in. You could have held on to that and waited till he got his match, till he got that match over with, because
Yep.
it was between him, Hyde, and Vega. You
if
could
he
have
would have
waited till that
lost,
match
you could have
happened.
boom cashed in.
Right. If he
hmm
would have lost, you could have been like, boom, all right, Demon lost. Now I can cash in on whoever won. But you
Nah,
Correct.
but
cashed
that
in
was
on
for
his
him to show
opportunity to
his
make it harder
loyalty.
for him to get
But
the shit.
yeah, I
Nah,
know
but
that
that was
was
for him to
you.
show his
Right.
loyalty.
But this is the part
Yeah.
that really played play the thing, and me and Ada spoke
DVD is
about
the
this
one
behind
that
the scenes.
cashed in on Demon X.
I cashed
That's
in,
what
Yeah.
I'm
right? But
saying.
this is what happened. This is what really happened. Like Ada was telling me, like, yo, you can make history if you fucking do this, and and I was like, nigga, I was already thinking
That's
that. You know what I'm
bullshit.
saying?
What
Yeah,
really
so you
I
trying to
swear,
happened
blame A
was
dot for
what
it?
really
that
Yeah. Yeah.
happened was he
Wow.
was supposed to face Ego
I
one
told
on
this nigga to
one.
wait. I told him
I'm
to
not
He
wait.
was
I
speaking.
said, if
supposed
you
to
want
know
to
what
do it,
really
do it.
happened.
But I think you should wait. That's what I told him. I
Yeah,
said, if
we
you want
And
to
I
told
do
was
you
it,
we
do it.
told him to wait till
he did
the
say,
new
but he
game.
did tell me to wait. Now he did, but didn't I? But didn't you say you can also make history if we do cash in and you win that title? Because
Yeah,
we were
because we
unifying the
unifying.
titles.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm being
You
real.
feel me?
But I did tell you to wait. You're the one who said,
That
"Nah,
boy
I'm
was
not waiting.
ducking
Fuck that."
because the only other option he had was to face
Man,
Ego
fuck
one
that.
on one
Yeah,
at
I
Mania,
never
and he
said
knew
it
he was
like
gonna
that.
get
I
packed
don't
up.
know.
He said,
Oh,
That's
"Hell
nigga,
no,
crazy.
I
you
can't
ain't
take that
shit.
It
L.
doesn't
Not
sound
at
like me.
Mania." So the nigga betrayed his brother. That was
yeah.
crazy.
That nigga said, "Not at Mania."
Yeah, hell yeah.
How you not make history at Mania, right? Like
But
this is the
that's why.
global Mania. Like
But
how you
that's why
not
he
make
the
history?
Reaper.
I was
That's
And it
hyped.
why
makes
I
I was
was
like,
sense.
"Yeah, I'm gonna get that." And the nigga said,
exactly.
"Not
And
today."
the crazy part is I cashed in and I won the goddamn match, bro.
Yeah,
And that's like historical. Like, are you
No,
It
kidding
but
me?
it's
is.
not because you try to blank out the part where you had 0 and X really had 4 and he should have won that shit,
You're
but
right.
they didn't count. But the sub
But
didn't get
it
counted.
was all even in 2K. As of
And
2K, it
then
was
and
all even.
then and then the way that you won was bullshit because the game was glitched. It was supposed to be an Iron Man match. You won the first fall and that was the end of the match.
and
Yeah,
then the
but lucky for
rematch.
the
Then they did a
Reaper, lucky
rematch.
for the Reaper, you know it's crazy, but lucky for the Reaper, he don't have no heart, so he don't give a fuck.
Talk to him.
Mm.
That's why Hyde buried him the next match.
Nah,
Talk
I'm
your
just being
shit.
stupid. I'm just being funny. I
Yeah,
saw that
but
shit
then
on a meme
the
today.
next day, it did cost me because this nigga he had a rightful number one contender spot. So it wasn't a way I couldn't like escape that match. That match had to happen regardless. So it was, and that's when 2K25 came out. Like that was the beginning of the new version of our cause, like the new game, new season, everything.
So,
Because that
but,
was
but basically, if your man would
I
have showed a
wasn't
little
ready. I rushed him.
loyalty, it probably would have been different, right? Because look how it happened in a different scenario, right? Where Prince won the title, and instead of him getting the opportunity to win the title, you know what he did? He gave it to Magic, so Magic could get the
How
opportunity
many
to win the
times I
title.
did
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Talk to him. You can
Several,
say that like
several.
8 times.
I just didn't want to go crazy because you know what I'm saying, like it'd be fucked up
Well, that's
sometime when
how
you
Enough
just
is
you
like,
see.
enough.
There's people that do it for the love, and there's people that do it for the glory. Which one am I? You obviously know which one I am.
nah.
If
But
you
if
do
a
it for
motherfucker would have
love,
showed you
then
that loyalty
you want
though,
your brother to succeed. You want your
yeah.
brother
But
to
if a
shine.
motherfucker would
You know what
have
I'm
showed
saying?
you
But
that
you don't
loyalty
want your
though,
brother.
you
It's
would have
like the
probably
thing
handled
is
that different.
you
You'd have
can't
probably
out.
been like, you know what, here, you take this now.
The thing is like if I mentored you and I brought you in and like if you were under the wing, how you gonna be a bigger like beast than me
You can,
if I
you
made
can't.
you that beast? You
Yeah, you
can't.
can.
So I have to calm you down before you think that. That's what basically is that I do with all these people. And every time I join a faction, if you guys want me, I'm a high price. So all I say is like, listen, everything is good. Everything is all good except the world title. Like
Until
you
it
just
comes
that's the
down to
all I
pay,
ask.
right?
That's the loyalty that I'm expecting
Yeah,
He's
from
gonna
you.
yeah,
You know
Triple
what I'm saying?
H you like y'all in evolution.
yeah.
You know? Like
No,
Triple H is
no, he's not
anyway, it
gonna
was
triple.
evolution. You saw you can't let Batista be bigger than Triple H in the evolution. Like,
No way.
come
Remember
on.
when Randy
No
Orton
way.
won the title? They jumped him.
Yeah.
No way
That's
you
because
could be
Randy Orton
bigger
didn't hand over the
than the
belt.
face. I'm the face of GW.
Yeah.
It's like
Remember when they
you
did?
guys can you guys can beat me and you guys can, get your little shine here and there, like your 15 minutes.
Remember when they did
But
that to the
after those
Rock
15
because he
minutes
was
is up,
like,
it's back.
"Yo,
You
I'm
got to
done
give
with
it back
y'all.
to
Y'all
who
holding
gave it
me
to you,
back."
and that's me. That's all I ask. Loyalty.
Oh my god, bro.
I know. I'm
you
talking this
you
shit, but I'm talking about I need loyalty back. I don't know, but my loyalty is a different
I
loyalty
swear
from what.
you a headache, bro. You a headache. I think you be
These
talking
hot
yourself in
dogs.
circles.
Cray
I'm
cray.
different, bro. Nah, but real talk, no, serious. Let's get back to the podcast. That was just a little. I had to tell y'all a real quick history about me and who I am because y'all forgot. But
Y'all must have forgot.
you know, so
So
Afterburn
Nope.
and
ooh,
Nacho, if
What's
you
up?
could step in the ring with any wrestling legend, past, present, who would it be and why?
in
And these
real
are like
life, or
real
you talking about
wrestlers,
in real life, or you talking
not,
about in the
yeah,
game?
real life, like that will
Oh,
motivate you.
real life.
Considering that you guys are stars as a cause, so this is like if you guys were actual wrestlers, because this is what we actually wanted to be. This is why we do this. So if you were a real wrestler, past, present, legend, who would it be and why that person? Because I'll start
Scum,
because I always said Hulk Hogan, so that's like an example. Like I will fight Hulk Hogan because I think I'm the better Hollywood guy than he is. Good.
mine would be Stone Cold because he's the one who got me into wrestling.
Stone
I,
Cold.
I want, yeah, I watched a lot of his Attitude Era stuff, and I really enjoyed it, and that's what
You ever
sparked
seen
my
Stone?
love for wrestling.
But do you ever see Stone Cold before the Attitude Era, like
Yeah,
WCW, ECW, Stone Cold, like
When he was
yeah,
stunning Steve.
yeah.
Stunning Steve or
Once I
the
got
Ringmaster.
into once I got into wrestling, I went back and watched a lot of older WCW, ECW stuff.
Okay.
But mine for sure would be Stone Cold.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Cause you said
Shout
so.
out to Stone Cold. I hated the what? What? I hated that shit. That shit was so annoying and trash. That's just as trash as yes, yes, yes. Terrible. But anyway, Nacho, what about you?
I'm gonna have
Past
to
or
say
present legend?
I'm gonna have to say the Heartbreak Kid, and because I gotta say that
Another one. You hear this?
I'm about to be the new Heartbreak Kid. You know, I'm about to break some hearts in the game. People gonna not be excited around, and you know, I'm just gonna be flipping my hair through the wind. You know, just fly shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna wear the tight pants. You know, the stretchy pants. Yeah, bro, I'm doing that.
The stretchy pants.
The stretchy pants, bro. I'm bringing that shit back. I'm bringing that shit back. Leather, all that.
Wild in it,
Yo,
crazy.
straight up, I'm gonna do that whole Eddie Murphy Raw look. You know what I'm saying? Remember when he came out with
That's
the
crazy
matching
for
leather shoes?
even mentioning that. But
I know. That's why I mentioned it, because it's like I need y'all to understand how crazy this shit feeling.
so who
You know?
you said the Heartbreak Kid? You're breaking hearts. You know
Yeah.
that what? But why Heartbreak Kid? Why Shawn Michaels? And why
Well,
Stone Cold
because
Steve Austin? Like why? Like what did they do
he was
to
a
you
high
guys?
flyer, right? He was a high flyer, and like wrestling style, he was a little dude, bro. But Shawn Michaels throughout that whole shit, like with some of the best and dudes that were like triple his height, and
Because
he still
we were talking
surpassed that.
about that yesterday. Actually, me, Briggs, and Chiba and shit. We were talking about Macking. We were comparing him to Bret Hart. How Bret Hart used to like beat the shit out of him, and like will beat the shit out of him in anything that has to do with real wrestling.
And he
But
would
when it
still
comes to
probably
it,
live, right? Even the Undertaker beat the shit out of him, right? If it wasn't for Kane to save his, he was done.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I don't know how y'all gonna feel about this shit, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I didn't think Undertaker was that good.
Because he was the dead man walking. His character was literally
No, the gimmick was fire. The gimmick is amazing. The whole Undertaker gimmick, amazing. Every
he shouldn't be able
skit
to
and
be beat.
segment, amazing. I'm talking about like him actual wrestling, like him in the
Oh,
ring kind of shit. Like,
yeah. Because he
I
was a
like I
wouldn't
little
don't
say
think
stiff
he
too
at the
was
far
that
off with
knees
good.
that.
and the
I
legs.
some would agree. I wasn't the biggest Undertaker fan either, so
Yeah,
I some would agree
I mean,
with.
it was
I'm a
his
fan. I'm
character
a
that was
fan of
really
his
lit.
character. Like the character of the Undertaker, the American
Yeah.
Badass shit was
I
terrible.
agree.
I don't know why they did that, but I get why they did it because they
Because
needed
you can't
something
do
for
the
the
dead
Attitude
man
Era.
thing, but for
Yeah,
so
Yeah, because
long.
that
That's
was
why.
more him.
right,
because
right.
That
Stone
was
And
more
Cold and
him
The
they
being
needed
Rock
to
that.
switch it up.
was going crazy on the mic, so then
Yeah,
that
so they
character
needed
He
wasn't
him to
couldn't
do
there.
that
just
too.
stand there.
So he had to talk. He needed personality.
Now they
And
needed
then
him
when
to
they
do that.
fucked
Yeah.
up, well, the worst part is when they cut a hole in Kane's mask for that mouth.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's a good one. We should talk about some of the these words, some of the stupidest shit they done.
Hello, this is Dogan.
That was definitely one of them, bro. Holy shit. Nah, you know what's crazy, bro? When they used to have that old doing that fucking weird uh off the ropes move to everybody, remember?
Old lady. Which old lady?
Who
Mae
made
The
Young.
May
Mulan,
Young?
Mulan
Oh,
or whatever her name.
fabulous Moolah.
Yeah, remember when they had her doing that weird where she run on the road like fucking plow you with her vagina in your face?
The Bronco Buster.
Yeah, remember that shit, bro?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They was giving old pie to everybody.
Old pie.
Do you like pie?
That's crazy.
Yo, the Rock's promos are crazy, bro.
The
Rock
Rock
is
was
Ain't
hilarious.
the
amazing on the mic.
greatest promos.
Yeah, I just sit here sometimes and think about some of them shit. Funny as fuck. Oh my god,
Man, it's
that
a
dude was
different time,
crazy.
bro. That shit was great. Definitely great. Some
He was
different shit.
unhinged on the mic, but he was absolutely hilarious.
Who?
The Rock.
What you said?
The Rock. The Rock was a. You know who was a beast on the mic, and niggas don't give him credit. Roddy Piper.
Oh hell yeah, for
Agreed.
sure. Come on, Roddy, but he's a
Agreed.
legend. He's not a legend for no reason.
But nobody really mentions Roddy Piper until yesterday. The Chiba
Because some of
mentioned
that shit you really didn't understand him.
he was the original. He was the original, like no gimmick kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like he didn't
Yeah,
really
he
have a
was
gimmick.
straight. Yeah, he was
He was
straight.
just the piper. Like that's it. All his gimmick was he used to play the bagpipes and who wear a fucking what you call that skirt when they're in Irish or where they
A
wear their hat.
kilt.
That motherfucker
Kilt.
could
A
wrestle
kilt.
Kill
too,
him.
though.
Come out and fuck you up.
There
He
you
could
go.
wrestle him
I didn't
and
want
then
to
the British
pretend
Bulldog.
any kilt
And
wears.
I didn't understand why the British Bulldog would wear those braids with the beads like that. That shit was the weirdest
British
shit.
Bulldog was underrated too. The British Bulldog was a beast at one point.
Bad.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
Him and
Mr.
Bret Hart
Perfect.
at SummerSlam
Mr.
'92.
Perfect. Oh, bro, that was one of the best
Fire.
tag teams. Him and Bret Hart.
I'm talking about that.
No, you talking
Okay.
about the match for
match
the
for the IC
IC
Oh,
title.
title.
and him and Bret Hart had some good rivalries, like for the
Shit.
Intercontinental title and shit like
Hell
that.
yeah. That shit cooked.
That's because he was banging Bret's sister the whole time. He said, "You mind?" He said, "You mind?"
This
He
nigga
said, "Yeah, I
here.
don't
Nah,
mind."
but the crazy shit is they was all
Crazy.
banging and doing crazy shit. So it was good, bro. They was having some amazing times, bro.
Bro,
You know what's that? You know
the
what's
biggest
crazy?
slut in wrestling was probably Sunny. She used to blow everybody. I heard, even in
That's
Yo,
ECW, she was
you
blowing
know what
niggas
was
like
the crazy
Sabu.
part though? We thinking that these motherfuckers is living such a fabulous life, bro. These motherfuckers is in
They're
regular
drug
hotels,
addicts. They're
just
fucking drug
living
addicts and
like at
fucking
the
alcoholics.
worst.
These guys are the
They was
worst
living
people.
at the
They're Rick James times 20.
Rick James, bitch.
Shout out to Rick James.
and then they was still finding time to go out and make sure like yo, these motherfuckers could have diarrhea the whole day. They still had to perform, bro.
Supposedly, Dusty Rhodes stole his gimmick from a black man. Who was the black man he stole that from? Nobody even
I don't know.
knows. So that means it's a fake rumor, as a rumor, then, right?
We don't know because you're the one googling shit. So
Yeah,
you tell
and
us.
I definitely
I
heard
heard
that
that.
before too. I heard it
I didn't
before
hear
too.
that. I didn't hear Google that. I
Nigga
heard
on
that. Yeah,
Google.
I heard that before. That ass. Like he came out looking like a pimp, like the way Goldie and them fucking Paul O'Neill and them niggas used to look like. You know what I'm saying? Ron O'Neill. I said Paul O'Neill. That's a Yankee. Shout out to Paul O'Neill.
Yankee.
Yankee legend, baby. It's talking about
Fuck baseball.
but when like the attitude era really defined wrestling for most of us because we grew up like before that watching wrestling, but the attitude era is what really boosted it. So I based my character, like my DVD character, like the KOB shit, like off of like the attitude era kind of wrestling. You know what I mean? Like sticking your middle fingers out and talking like crazy shit, you know?
Do you think
Shout
with
out
the
to
new
80 for
game,
still keeping
since
that
it's,
alive.
do you think the new game, since it's based on the Attitude Era, will we be getting that back, like that type of feel?
I think we're getting the flick in the finger shit again. I think we're getting that. We're getting blood again, obviously. I think the only thing they really basically bring it in to like entertain us is like that Inferno and dumpster shit because that was in the Attitude Era. Because the dumpster matches was when tag team against Cactus Jack and the New Age Outlaw shit. That's what really inspired that. Um, the Inferno matches on Undertaker versus Kane when Kane made his like debut. That was the Attitude Era. Um, what else in the Attitude Era? Uh, Titties. I don't know if they're gonna let us see some titties, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Braun panty match.
Bra and panties. I mean, we
I
might
do
get
like that
that,
they're bringing
but
back the thumbtacks.
you think they're bringing
Thumbtacks
that
as a weapon.
bra and panties? The
No, he
thumbtacks.
said
That's cool.
thumbtacks.
Yeah,
I could see myself giving y'all dime droppers on top of thumbtacks. That's dope.
And still not win. That's crazy.
Yeah.
and DVD, I
That
can see me
you need to
fucking
change
you on
that
top of
down
thumbtacks.
dropper, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit
That's
do
I
not
ain't
be
made
working.
him. That's what made
Nah,
him.
I ain't gonna front. The only reason I keep it is to prove a point because I don't have like that's not you can't consider that actual finisher. You know what I mean? Because the only real person that had that as a finisher was Farouk, and Farouk
Hmm.
was like a mid card guy. But that move was so like it was ruthless because he's from the old school. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
like
Farouk got one of
once.
the best. He got one of the best spine busters out
And
there.
now they
Oh
added
yeah, 100%.
the new new patent dime dropper that he's been using.
His spine buster, he just lifted you up and just dropped you like straight up. I was like, yo, this nigga's a beast. Like nobody was fucking with her early Farouk. Like the APA shit, he was getting old, and and that Bradshaw clothesline from like I like shit like that. That was like a real wrestler to me. Like when you hit niggas with some powerful shit like that, like Bob Holly kind of shit. Like Bob Holly suplexes was fucking on point. His DDTs were like crispy, bro. Like his shit was on point. Power drivers, bang. Like I'm into that wrestling kind of shit. I'm not like no disrespect to like the afterburns and the high flyers, like like and shit, but like that's cool sometimes. You know what I mean?
I want that.
Like
Old
the
school
most I
wrestling.
can give you from the top rope is drop the Macho Man elbow or like a Shawn Michaels one. You know what I mean? But like, don't expect me to do no fucking shooting star
least you
press from up
try.
there or nothing like that.
At least
I
you
should,
try,
but
Man,
I'm
the
too
game
old
be
for that.
putting some
Yeah,
of that
because
shit on
I'm
motherfuckers
trying
by
to do all
themselves. I
that
did a
shit.
shooting star press the other day. I don't have that on my damn guy.
That's
Who did
crazy.
What the
that?
fuck is that?
Yeah.
I remember one time they switched my moves, like in this E-Fed that I was in. Me and Demon X, we were tag team, and they switched up the whole move sets. Like they must have like reset it something that they gave us the default move sets, and my guy was doing some weird shit. He didn't even hit the like. We lost the match. Like we got beat up bad, and we were like, "Yo, hold up," because we're doing shit in the match that we never do in our like. We don't even pick those moves. Like my dude's doing the fucking son of Vandingo kind of shit, whatever that guy's name is, like doing that fucking 360 fucking somersault. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I would never do something like this. Like, wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga's running and jumping out the ring on some, like, I don't know, jumping on
Have
top of
you
the top
considered
rope.
adding
Like,
some of that? Maybe not like a shooting star, but like something crazy like a Dean
yeah, I'll
Ambrose jumping on the
dive and hit you with like
ropes.
a DDT or some shit, like a
Dean
diving
Ambrose
DDT kind of
jump, yeah,
shit.
like a diving elbow drop while they're standing up, shit like that.
I like to make my shit realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to, like,
That's what
how
I'm
I look.
saying. That's
I'm 240 pounds. I'm 239. I'm before a heavyweight. I'm like literally a light heavyweight going into heavyweight, right? So I want to fight like the way my size is supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't fucking like what we were talking about earlier with the Psycho shit. How Psycho got a fucking the dude's like 5'10" and he's got a fucking giant build. Like this disrespectful, my
Doesn't
nigga.
make
Like you're
sense.
insulting our intelligence. Like whoever made your call and added that.
honestly, I think
He needs
He
to
too
get
asked
much.
for
slapped
it.
too.
Some of
He
them,
asked
He
yeah,
for
needs
it.
to
don't
get
even make their
even
own
if you ask for
calls.
it.
They
You need
make
to
it
get
for
slapped
them.
too.
Yeah.
Who did this? Tolos? I need answers.
He asked for it. That's what Psycho said in the chat too.
I don't
He said
care what he asks for. You
because
don't
it's
give a
hard to beat.
I mean, Psycho is the
if
real
you're gonna
house life
if
of
you're gonna
GW
use
for a
a
reason.
giant build, then you need to actually be a giant.
Yes, I
Psycho could have
agree.
been like, make me a super heavyweight and 7 foot
Yeah.
or whatever. Then it makes
No,
Yeah,
sense.
because
he needs a new
I could have
character.
been a
Psycho
little
just
big
can't
too, but
grow
I didn't go
overnight.
crazy. Because in real life, I'm like 6 feet, like 6 feet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like 6'1". So
Yeah,
I feel the same way too. Like Magic, he's really big because that motherfucker really big in real life. That motherfucker like 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah, I make the characters realistic to their size.
Definitely.
One thing we always everybody I felt like everybody stayed true. But there's been occasion where we didn't see motherfuckers and
Yeah,
we're like,
like
oh shit, what the fuck?
like DVD one year was 5'10", and then next year the nigga 6'5". I said, "You got knee replacements over the summer?" I said, "I gotta see how these new knees work." But
You
he's
got the
doing
high
good.
heels
He's
on, man. What
cooking.
are you talking about?
Oh
It's
yeah,
Dynamite
with the
Daisy.
wig.
Shit.
With the wig.
Yeah, that shit was wild. But motherfuckers wasn't even
Nigga
like
said he Dynamite Daisy.
He's answering a call right now. It's Dogan.
Oh nah, that's just I think that shit is still the funniest spot of the night. Who's the blonde woman? What Psycho? Did you not see the picture of me and Dynamite Daisy standing together?
Oh man, that's great.
Oh dude.
Yeah, motherfuckers is crazy, bro.
Nacho, Johnny Hernandez said if you could have a chance to fight a luchador in the back, who would it be? I think he wants to fight you.
Yeah, Johnny Hernandez is a luchador as well. He got a mask as well.
It sounds like a great match, right? Um, so we do it like it has to be for like real consequences. So mass for mass if we doing some shit like that.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Ooh.
That'd be crazy if Johnny T's agree to that.
I mean, he almost agreed to who was it
Isn't
that
that
won
the one
his
I'm
match?
fighting on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm
I
gonna
think
send you the link when we
Tyler
fight
Jones
so you can
wanted to fight him
see.
for his match. It was either Tyler Jones or Bombshell. I think it was
Yeah, because
Bombshell, matter of
I think it
fact.
was
that's where I'm
Bombshell.
at the point in my life where like the matches that I'm bringing are historic, and like I already came from a cloth that was just untouchable. So now
You just
anything
want
I
to
do, that shit's gotta be like I don't care win or lose. Like I'm willing to lose, but
Are you willing to lose your mask? You know what I'm saying? Like he's willing to
bro,
lose his mask, but are they
of
willing to lose
course
their
that's in
mask?
like I'm willing.
That's
Like I
crazy.
would.
Yeah,
That's
I
Why
why
are
I
you
get
gonna
want
that.
to
fight
do
Tyler
it
Jones
though.
for his weight? If he loses weight.
With Tyler Jones. That shit was funny, by the way. That comment when they had he had the picture with the title. Then
yeah.
DVD wrote, he said this shit definitely got to be AI because that belt does not fit around his waist.
Oh hell
Wait,
yeah!
That
but
That
shit
shit
you,
had
had
me
me
you can
rolling.
rolling,
see
bro.
that.
Y'all
I still
niggas
give
is
him a heart
crazy,
though. I
man.
gave him the like for it.
Yeah, it was dope.
'Cause I'm not that petty.
That shit was.
Yeah, crazy out
That's
there, man.
So let's continue this, right? So
Mhm.
describe. So since you already said, yeah, like the people that were fighting the president and shit, right? Past and present. Describe your dream match. Who's in it, and where does it take place, and what's on the line? Obviously, we know that for one of your guys, it's gonna be the mask. You know what I mean? This is a dream match where it could be between cause, and if you wanna like answer as a wrestling question, you could also tell us a dream match that you wanted to see, like a Sting versus Undertaker, shit like that. But whoever want to answer first, it could be Nacho or it could be Afterburn, whichever.
I don't know who's still here.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
both
here.
here.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's
They don't
still
have
in here. There's all
answers.
six of us. We all here. This is what sucks about the shit too. This is just like StreamYard. Like it only allows 6 people.
StreamYard, you do up to 10.
Bombshell said who's
Yeah, but you gotta
heavier,
pay.
him? Bombshell said who's heavier, him or Tyler Jones?
I think Jones is heavy at this point.
Yeah, Jones
He
got
Yeah,
that
just put
by
back
Jones is
on.
landslide.
Look like
definitely.
he just put on a fat
He got
suit.
that true
He got the
religion on
he
too,
got the
boy.
he got the
Yeah,
muffin
man.
top over his sweatpants and shit. Like he's already to a point. He's so big
He
that
got
he's to
muffin
a
top
point
over
where
his baggy sweatpants. That's crazy.
yeah, he's in a point where he can't wear no other type of pants but sweatpants because
Nigga said they don't make true religion in that size.
they
Custom,
definitely don't
man.
make
What
true
you
religion.
talking
That
about?
shit is
Custom.
not true
He
religion.
needs an extra linen.
I
Oh
don't know what
shit.
religion that is, man. That shit is two giant
Uh,
towels strapped around these niggas' legs. Cause that shit's crazy. How you got baggy sweatpants and they still tight?
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Enough for Tyler Jones. He's a bum.
He's the world champ, though. I think he's
There
Grand
you
Slam
go.
too, right?
He's the world champion. You see how that shit was done, bro? This
I seen
he
it.
ain't
It was
even
some
he
bullshit.
got he
He
got
hit the
pushed to
rock
the world
bottom.
title spot, and wasn't nobody in the club like, nah, Jones don't deserve that. Push your guys, bro. But then
Yeah.
what happened?
Yeah,
Jones do
I
the
used to
fuck
push
shit.
my guys.
Yeah.
It's
That's what
just
I was
not
gonna
the
say.
world
That was
champ.
the fucked up part. That
Yeah.
even though y'all pushed him to become world champ, he became world champ and then said, "Fuck y'all, deuces." That's why I was like, "Yo, that's crazy."
This motherfucker
If you
said
have to
nobody
give it
helped me
to
when I got beat up in the backstage. I said I was beating up boot camp by myself. What are you talking about? You wanted me to hold your hand? Like what?
you want me to hold your hand?
He's out fighting the whole team, and you over there winning the world title. Like, what's going on?
That's great, bro.
He said, "Why you ain't do nothing when the fat bitch jumped on me?"
Don't use y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah. So dream match. Go ahead. Let me hear it. Core and in real life. We could
For
start with
Ka,
Nacho, considering you was here first. Well, you got Afterburn. You spoke first. Yeah, you go.
for Ka, I'd like to face EGO 1-on-1.
You want to face who?
Who?
Prince.
Say that again. A little louder for the people in the back.
I want to face EGO.
There you go. Talk to him.
EGO.
Didn't I say earlier? Stop playing with your boy. I'll be humble though. I'll be quiet.
That would be my dream 1-on-1 for Ka.
Let's run it. Let's run
1-on-1.
it.
1-on-1.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. Hey, Doc. Book it.
Book it.
Book
What
it.
about in like in this bullshit that we seeing right now by Triple H and in Tony Khan's world? Give me a dream match. I can give you a new one that is like, yo, this shit will kill right now. This shit will cook.
Seth
But I
Rollins.
want to see if y'all mention it. Nah, I want to see if y'all mention it though.
MJF versus AJ Styles.
Yikes. That was a good one, actually. I wasn't thinking of that one, but that's good. You want to hear mine for
Yikes.
Nacho's answers?
Yeah, good.
Hell yeah.
Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu.
You said that already.
Ooh.
I know. That's what I said.
You said something new that would blow our mind. That's not blowing our mind.
I did say that. You're right.
This nigga, bro. I'm done with
I
him.
started thinking, I'm like, did I say that? Yeah, I did say that.
I mean, it's hard to say.
Well,
Like
that would
in
be a
wrestling,
mind
'cause,
blower.
like,
That's like
a lot of the great matches have already happened, right? Like, who's a good match that we have never seen or yet to see? Like, we didn't see fucking Goldberg and Brock Lesnar already. Like,
that was trash though. Every time. You gotta lay off that Goldberg thing, bro. I'm sorry to disappoint you, my nigga, but Goldberg ain't it. I want to say you mentioned him 3 times already. I let you slide 3 times, but not the 4th. This is enough. Goldberg is a bum, my dude. I'm sorry to tell you. He was never.
He's not good.
You want me to tell you who's better than Goldberg? I'm gonna tell you who's better than Goldberg, and you're gonna be like,
you gotta
"The
let
fuck
that
out
go,
of here!"
my
But
guy.
it's proven and it's on TV. William Regal is better than Goldberg. You hear me?
Nah.
William Regal fucked him up on a regular show on a Monday night. All right, so don't tell me anything about
but
Goldberg
William
being
Regal could wrestle
legendary.
though. You acting like he's not top of the line.
Goldberg just did 3 moves, and he fucking
Yeah.
looked at the camera
And
and
you
just
can't
proved
that
that.
with
You
William
know,
Regal.
you know,
Regal
you
got
know why.
emotional.
You know why
Look like a
Goldberg gets.
bushwhacker.
You know why Goldberg gets that look and that love that he gets is because of the
He was
time
undefeated.
that he was doing his thing. It's like it's something that was different. Nobody was coming out, hit you, boom with a spear, jackhammer, win the match, and then this record is so high. The reason I say that is because if you ask somebody now what you think about Oscar, they're gonna be like,
Yeah, but
but
Oscar
because
was undefeated at one point too.
right.
Like
But
70
her shit
something,
didn't
right?
hit like Goldberg shit to us in our day. But Goldberg came back, we was like, oh shit, we know it's over. He
No,
about to
but
get
Goldberg,
another
but
one.
nobody was. All right, Goldberg, when he wrestled some of the wrestlers that we thought he could. This is why Goldberg started winning people over, because people were fans of other wrestlers at the time. And then here comes this fucking guy called Goldberg that nobody knows of and just destroys your favorite wrestler right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time
Well,
you seen someone came?
Well, that's what Brock does.
just
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. Like, whenever you see Brock, that's like the only thing we really want to see from Brock. Like when he came into Royal
Goldberg
Rumble, I
was
was
But I
expecting
fuck
him
with
to like.
Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar one of them guys though.
Goldberg
He
was
is.
just a WCW Stone
Yeah,
Cold.
Goldberg to me,
That's all
Goldberg
he
is
was.
not one of those guys. Goldberg was just a 1, 2, 3, raise your hand and leave and get the crowd hype because the
He
sparks
was
was
an
flying
Ultimate
and
Warrior talent. He's like an
there
Ultimate
you go.
Warrior kind of guy. Because
Yeah.
Ultimate Warrior was the same thing. The only thing that was entertaining about Ultimate Warrior was his look and the way he ran into the ring, ran around the ring, and shook the ropes. That's the only thing that used to get us hype. Besides that, his moves in the ring was terrible. This nigga hit you with no suplexes. This nigga hit you with nothing. Like just
It's
2, 3
crazy because that
punches.
nigga he was so high and we didn't know that he was high because we was kids. We was
That's
kids and we
crazy.
just thought he
It's
was running off
crazy.
adrenaline and shit. That nigga was
That
so
nigga was
high and
coked up.
shit. He come out and start shaking the ropes and going around. We like, hell yeah!
Yeah,
That
thinking
nigga's
that
on
word.
one.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a fact.
It's crazy because if you did that shit as a kid, like run around and act wild like that, your parents would be like, "Yo, what's wrong with this little nigga? You gave him mad sugar and shit." You know what I'm saying? But in reality, we was trying to imitate something that we were on TV. So like, oh, but we look up to our heroes. You said right, and this is my hero. The fucking cokehead is in the ring shaking the fucking ring ropes. That guy's my hero.
They didn't
He's
get
telling me to
this.
drink my milk. He's telling me to drink my milk and drink my vitamins. But meanwhile, he's backstage drinking beer and sniffing lines off a fucking key. You know,
Or one Nitro girls'
They said
asses.
the chat said
or the
Diamond Dallas
nipples.
Page.
Them
The
bitches
chat
had no
said
asses.
the chat said Diamond Dallas Page and Sting was better than Goldberg.
Oh, nah, that would have
Diamond
been a
Dallas
good.
Page was better than Goldberg.
That's what the chat is
Yeah,
saying.
Nah,
yeah,
I
I
ain't
can
gonna
see
lie.
that.
Diamond Dallas is that
DDP
guy, but
and Diamond Dallas Page and
But
Sting.
Sting,
I know DDP.
Sting
They shitted
definitely
on
was.
DDP.
Sting. That's actually debatable. That's actually agreeable.
That's not
I didn't say that
debatable.
Sting
was
was.
debatable.
That's not debatable at all. Sting was definitely better than him.
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's.
About
Better than
100 miles.
Look,
DDP was ass. DDP wasn't that really good, bro. He was
no,
just the
DDP
only
was
that
good,
was
man.
dope. Like DDP was nice, but he wasn't like great.
DDP
He was
was
nice
like
though, but he wasn't like
WCW
great.
Triple H.
No, you're wildin'. Stop
Bro,
disrespecting my
Triple H
niggas
is
like this, bro. This
trash. Like if
already.
you can say DDP's trash, then Triple H is trash.
This nigga disrespected two WCW. He defended two WCW niggas over two WWF greats. First, it was Stone Cold over Goldberg, which that was disrespectful to everybody. The second one, now you're gonna
Goldberg
say that
over
DDP was
Stone.
better than Triple H? How dare you, my nigga?
I didn't say
What's
one
wrong
was
with this
better. What
man?
I said is they both were similar. Like they were the
They're
same
not similar.
character, basically.
He'll
Like
wipe his
Triple
ass
H
with
had just
DDP.
as much moves as DDP.
He was hitting you with that cutter from everywhere though.
No, listen, just like Helmsley will hit you with that pedigree for anywhere. I'm not saying they suck. What I'm saying is, if we're talking about like all right, okay wrestlers, then if DDP's an okay wrestler, Triple H is definitely an okay wrestler. He was the shittiest one
Triple H
in
is
the
a goat,
groups.
my nigga. Are you kidding
Bro,
me?
in
Triple
every
H is
group,
goated.
what look, if he was in D-Generation X, even X-Pac was better than him.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Wait.
whoa.
Run it back. Say it again.
Whoa, I don't know
Say,
about
say
that.
that again.
Who's watching? What wrestling you watching, bro?
Listen, when he was in that other group with Ric Flair and the rest of them, even Ric Flair was better than him.
Damn.
Evolution.
Oh yeah, you just gotta hate. You just gotta hate for Triple H. That's what that sound like.
Yeah.
Nah, come
The
on.
one,
Yeah,
two,
he don't
three
We
like
know
kid.
for a
Triple H. He
fact.
don't watch WWE.
You
He's
said the
a
1, 2,
2-3
the
kid.
1, 2, 3 kid was better than Triple H.
Bro, he had way more moves than Triple H. Triple H all
How?
he got is that stupid big knee,
You're
the pile
crazy. Triple
driver.
H, bro, Triple
He
H was
got
all
no
over the fucking
moves.
arena beating your ass. Triple H can give you 40 minutes in a ring. Before
No,
he can't do that
Triple
now,
H
but he
is
could have gave you
trash,
40 minutes, bro.
DDP is better than Triple H. I agree with that for sure.
Damn.
DDP is better than Triple H. This nigga here.
I must be on the best kind of drugs.
You
I ain't gonna cap.
you
That
on
is
the?
crazy,
I
but
want some of those drugs, my nigga, because I need that. Because that shit is fucking amazing. It makes you talk like that. I can just imagine how I could talk to a female if I got that type of drugs in me. Shit.
Heartbreak Kid, puppy. Heartbreak Kid.
Crazy.
Nah, but
Someone's
listen.
waiting for you to talk to them
All
right now,
so
DBD.
all right.
You heard?
All right. So who you thought was better? Macho Man Randy Savage or Hulk Hogan?
I know you're next to me this one.
Yeah.
You're not asking me this one.
Yeah. You asking me? Or you asking the crowd? You asking everybody else?
The group. Yeah,
the group? All right. Y'all can answer first because I'll tell you why, but go ahead.
I'm gonna say if we're talking about just overall wrestling, I definitely go with Macho Man.
Me too.
But
same
for the whole entertainment factor, the whole package overall, you gotta say Hogan because Hogan is Hogan.
Gotta eat your vitamins.
Yeah, you know, he pretty much put
come on,
everything
y'all,
together.
at what point y'all thought that shit was fly?
What, Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
The Hollywood Hogan was fire.
Motherfucker, I was eating my
Hollywood was
Flintstone
dope.
vitamins every night.
Facts.
Flintstone
I
vitamins,
thought,
WWE vitamins.
I was
Hell
trying to
yeah.
rip my
bro,
tank top.
I
I
really
used to
Trying to
never
rip my
really
tank
fuck
top.
with
vitamins.
this.
They were like, yo, you
With
can't.
his
You can OD
swag, bro.
Twinkies. I'm like, no, you can't.
His swag wasn't it though. Like I never could swag that mustache, the fucking bandana with the bald head. Like it just wasn't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he had the Confederate face. Like he was a Confederate.
Yeah,
You
he
could tell Hogan
just
was a
like
racist bastard.
like
But the thing is with Hogan, it wasn't what
happened to him?
He's flabbergasted.
Yeah. He's in a Dogan mode.
yeah, no, I'm saying some fucking like some
rippish.
wrestling holy grail fuck shit.
It was
You're
times
breaking
where
up.
He's still cursing.
there was time. There was times where this nigga was like getting beat up and shit, and when he did that Hogan like the wake up shit, like no, like shaking his head
He
and all that
just
shit, bro.
he
Shit
just
was
hung up on
fire.
a client and said, "Hold on, man, I'm having a fucking serious conversation."
Yo,
here."
if you think Goldberg was trash, Hulk Hogan was definitely trash.
Oh, shit.
There's no
Hogan was
way.
trash.
There's no way that in wrestling history at any
Hogan being
point
trash is unacceptable.
Hulk Hogan could ever go against Goldberg.
Yeah, he could.
This guy's
No, he
really on
couldn't.
drugs tonight,
Look,
ladies and gentlemen.
if
This
All
nigga,
Hogan
man.
said that don't work for me, brother.
Well, look, I'll
Grip-
give you
That don't work for
change.
me,
I'll give you
brother.
Bret Hart. Bret Hart could definitely beat Goldberg. And I know this for a fact because he definitely could beat Hogan. And if Hogan couldn't beat Bret Hart, he definitely couldn't beat Goldberg.
Bro, Goldberg beat Bret Hart because he kicked him too hard. He wasn't playing fair. That's the only reason why he beat Bret Hart. But
He ain't
realistically, Bret
Yeah, I
Hart,
know.
Bret
I'm just
Hart,
laughing.
Bret Hart was gonna dust him. Like everybody knows this. Bret Hart everybody's in a better wrestler than fucking Goldberg, bro.
I'm
Everybody.
taking Mr. Perfect over
Not just
Goldberg any
Goldberg,
day.
Bill Goldberg. You got to say the whole name.
Yeah,
Mr.
Bill
Perfect.
Goldberg. Everybody is everybody in the wrestling business from his time up till now is a better wrestler than him. Fucking you know who's a better wrestler than him? This fat fucking guy. What's his name? From Academy, the Alpha Cat. Otis. Bro, you even knew. Even you knew. That's how you know.
Bro, the only person that ever had a better spear than Goldberg is Edge.
Rhino.
That's it.
No, Rhino.
No, there's
Rhino
new
has the
spears
best
out there.
spear
so
of all
you gotta see
time.
the new
I'll give you Rhino, but it wasn't better than
Nah,
Goldberg.
I say Braun Breaker spear is fucking amazing,
There's
bro.
new spears out there.
Ron
That's-
Breaker is definitely.
Roman
Breaker might have the best spear of all
spear is the best one of all time.
No, it's not.
Who's?
Mr. Perfect is definitely better than Bill Goldberg.
Oh, that's a fact.
Mr. Perfect's better than 90% of the people we're mentioning.
Mr. Perfect right
But
there.
they didn't give him his.
Same with Razor Ramon. Shit.
You know who else was
Yeah,
there?
he
a
never
few
got
of them. Razor
They didn't
Ramon,
give him his
Mr.
flowers.
Perfect,
Rick Rude.
Ravishing Rick Rude,
Rick Rude,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ravishing Rick
Ricky
Rude, yeah.
Steamboat, fucking
Jimmy
What?
Snuka.
Hell yeah. What you mean? Man?
Jimmy,
Ricky
yeah.
Steamboat was
Ricky?
that guy.
I didn't really like Ricky.
It's crazy.
Now Ricky was legit.
His promo was his mid.
Yeah.
Fucking Lex Luger, the narcissist.
The narcissist.
Lex Luger wasn't really that good either, though.
Nah, but he did.
When
He
put you
was.
in that torture rack, it was
Hell yeah, he was that
That was
good.
the-
That's what
that
he
was
was
the
good
next-
for because he had the
That was
physique
the next
for it.
Hulk Hogan,
but-
man. That was supposed to be the next Hulk Hogan.
Stop! Don't compare nobody to Hogan, bro. The next Hulk
He
Hogan was
was,
the
though.
fucking Stone Cold.
It was The Rock.
The Rock was the next Hulk Hogan.
Nah, it was definitely Lex Luger. Remember, he
Yeah, it was
picked up
supposed to be Lex
Yokozuna, everything. It
He
was
did
like
the
a whole,
American shit.
yeah.
Yeah, the Lex
Yeah.
Express. That shit was terrible. That nigga was
He
doing so much
he
drugs in
slammed
that bus.
Yokozuna.
Yep.
You know that was
Yeah.
the push. Once you slam Yokozuna, it was
That's
up.
it. Yep.
That was crazy.
That was the Andre Giant shit all over again.
He really did that.
Shout out to Yokozuna. Nobody ever mentions Yokozuna as one of their favorite wrestlers.
Yeah,
That nigga
he's
was
one.
destroyed
He's
Bret
one of the
Hart.
greats for
Destroyed.
sure.
You know why?
destroyed
'Cause they
Bret
always
Hart.
looked at
I
him
mean,
as like the
Bret Hart
bad
can't
guy.
lift him. Bret Hart, but
yeah,
Bret Hart would have beat him. You know how Bret Hart could beat him? Because Bret Hart is the best there is. The best there was and the best there ever will be. So you know why?
Bret
How he will beat
Hart,
him?
Bret
Why? What are you talking about?
He'll technically break him apart. Like he'll drop him, then start working on the legs so he can't stand up and walk, and then he locks the sharpshooter on him.
So
It's
what
He
over.
beat
happens
him
if
the
you
next. He beat him
what
the next
happens if
time
you
they
take him
fought.
out of the ring?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
He
Remember
beat
when
it.
they did that
Yeah, he beat
bullshit
him the
where they
next
gave it
time
to
they
Hogan?
fought. The only reason he lost that first match was because of Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan didn't have nothing to do with nothing involved in
Nothing.
that match, and he went to Vince and said,
Nothing.
"So check this out."
He said, "How do you feel about making me world champion here tonight?"
Vince
Vince
said,
is
"I
like,
got
"Let me
Yokozuna
hear
versus Bret Hart." Hogan said, "Oh, check this out real quick. I got an idea."
it." With a black eye and all. My eye's missing, but fuck it. I got an idea.
That
Check it
shit
out,
made no
Vince.
sense.
He said, check it out. Since my eyes fucked up, you're gonna fuck up Brett's eyes. So you're gonna have Mr.
You
Fuji put
think
in his face.
you think
And then he's gonna be unable to compete, and I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna not even rip my shirt yet. I'm just gonna go in there, I'm gonna body slam him, drop the leg, pin him, take the belt after 5 seconds of him winning it, and that's it. I'm gonna rip the shirt after. Then he
but do
rips
you
the shirt
guys
after.
think because you guys say Brett and Hulk Hogan are so great. So do you guys see like if Brett and Hulk Hogan were in a Hell in a Cell, how you see that?
Hogan walking out with blood on his fucking hands because he beat the
Nah,
shit out
nah.
of Bret Hart.
Brett would have
No,
finished Hogan.
You
Bret
gotta
Hart wins
remember.
that.
All right, so
Nah,
you got
no,
to
I'm
look at it
fucking
like
around.
this. If we just talking about wrestling in itself and the wrestlers, yeah, I think Brett gonna win that shit. But if we talking about the overall show, Hogan's gonna make it so where he wins that. Hogan's not losing to Bret Hart in no world, no form, shape, or fashion. Hogan's gonna put himself over when it comes to guys like a Bret Hart.
All
That's
right,
Yeah,
not
but see,
right.
gonna
when look,
happen.
look,
I don't
Owen
know
was
if Vince.
great. It's true.
but
I don't
that's
know if
not.
Vince will make that
We're
happen.
all right. We're talking about. All right, so let's take the illusion of wrestling and let's
Man,
talk realistically, right? Like you
Canadian
see, like
screwdriver.
motherfuckers like Big Show or the Great Khali, like why they bring motherfuckers who like that? You know, like bro, those dudes look more fragile than dangerous.
I read. I don't know. I
Well,
never really liked the Big Show and stuff, so I don't know.
I
That's
never
what I'm
really liked the
saying.
Big Show
Like,
either. Yeah, I think like this is what happens with tall people like the Great Khali, Big Show, Andre the Giant, and shit like that. Those guys, they don't really last long. What was the other guy's name too? That he beat up Undertaker. The Undertaker hated him.
Giant
The,
Gonzalez or
the
something.
Gonzalez dude, yeah,
Yeah.
him.
Gonzalez,
Like
yeah.
those guys, they don't have. They're like basketball players, like tall basketball players.
They
They
could
don't
put a
really
rag
last
to his
long.
face.
They don't really last
Oh,
long
shit.
because they're so tall. Like their legs, like I don't know what it is, but I guess their weight and their legs don't like give them
Yeah,
that.
the
Like
best big man was Psycho Sid, bro. Stop playing, man.
Oh
Psycho
shit.
Sid was a beast.
yeah, but you
Mm-hmm.
see that
Psycho
shit,
Sid was one of my
that
favorite
shit then
wrestlers in the
too.
'90s, like in the early '90s,
Yes.
the golden era
Or how about what happened to Sid? Remember Sid Vicious?
with the
Yeah,
leg.
like
Don't
I
even
said,
bring
Sid
that up.
Vicious.
That was disgusting.
Psycho
Yeah.
Sid, man.
That was disgusting. I saw that shit on TV. I was like, oh my god, that's not supposed to
Yeah.
happen. That nigga didn't even cry or nothing. That nigga just stood there. He was like, go ahead and pin me.
He was on all those drugs. What do you mean?
So get me out of here.
Yo, he wild. But to what Bombshell was saying in the chat, that he said Owen was better than Brett. He had more
He
talent.
was. He was. I agree with
I
that.
agree.
I think Owen had like the full package. Owen was like not the full package because he didn't have the look, but he had like the skills and he had the charisma because he was talking like he was a great heel. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
as a heel, like he was cooking because he was always talking shit and the crowd was like nugget, nugget, and he was like don't call me a nugget and shit like that. Shit was fire. Like it
Owen
worked.
Hart was over. He was over
Yeah.
big.
He was over. He was.
They put him in the Nation of Domination. That shit is
Yeah,
still
that shit was
That
wild.
shit.
wild.
For some reason, it was crazy,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Like, yo, they
nobody had
did
a
some
problem with
wild
it.
shit.
Like it worked. You get what I'm saying? Because at that
It worked
time, like
because of the
they were
times, bro.
considering,
Because
yeah, because they were
now
considering
that
like
shit would be
Canadians
like,
being like being overlooked like the blacks and like the Arabs and all that shit. You remember when fucking y'all was probably too young for this. Y'all were probably in the nutsack. Like when fucking Sergeant Slaughter was beefing with what's his name? With Iron Sheik.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hogan had it. Hogan was the reason they
I
said
watched
that.
it.
Yeah.
Because Hogan had beef with Sergeant Slaughter because Sergeant Slaughter betrayed America and shit, and Hogan brought back America by winning the world title from him. Remember that?
Yeah.
That
I
nigga
felt
Hogan
like that,
probably won the world title more than fucking Ric Flair and
and I feel
everybody
like that
combined.
was what made him such like a national
Yes.
icon
Yep.
for America.
100%.
But in all
So
reality,
yeah, of
bro,
course they pushed that. That was the agenda to
fuck
push them for like.
that boy was like fucking like that other dude. He was annoying, but he was a fucking wrestler. I forgot his name. He was like also a like a sergeant's
Kurt
son.
Angle.
I don't remember his name, but
All right. So
both of
who?
them
So let
suck.
me ask you, who's the greatest heel of all time? Like in all
Like,
eras.
what do you
Oh, I
mean here?
got the
Like a
perfect answer
crutch?
for that, but I'll let
Bad
y'all
guy.
go ahead and answer first.
Villain. Bad
Yeah,
guy
whoever wants to
character.
answer
Oh,
first, y'all
bad
could do
guy?
it. The heel, the biggest heel of all
Hulk
time,
Hogan.
all eras.
You said Hogan?
Yeah.
Hollywood
A says
Hogan.
Hogan,
Hollywood
Hollywood
Hogan.
Hogan.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, not the other Hogan.
Why you say Hollywood Hogan? Like what will make you define that as the
Just to disrespect the whole fucking like 180 from going.
And literally for what y'all just said before that,
Yeah.
oh,
The
he was
kids, the vitamins
for
and
what he
everything.
stood for? Yeah,
And now
to the
the whole
opposite.
crowd and all the kids like crying and shit. Like, oh, throw their fucking vitamins out and shit, you know?
It made me throw my vitamins out and pick up a blunt.
None of y'all better say John Cena either, but go ahead.
Nah.
Who else?
These young
John
niggas are gonna say
Cena.
John Cena. I have a feeling.
I
Good.
would,
Oh,
yeah,
let's hear
John
it.
Cena is out
John
for
Cena's
sure.
all over the chat. I don't even want to look at the
And
chat
his
right now because I
name
look at the
is
chat screen. I'm pretty sure it's all over
John
the scene.
Cena.
Nah, it's not. It's not.
They're saying Ric Flair.
Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Nah,
Wow,
don't
Ric
be
Flair
somebody
was
saying
said
always, but Ric
somebody
Flair
and
was
said
don't be
never like
saying
a
Vince
shit
baby
just
McMahon.
face or
and
heel.
don't be saying shit because the history says it. Say that shit because
Bomb,
you watch wrestling.
Bombshell
This
said
is how
Vince
you
McMahon was
feel.
the greatest.
Yeah,
Who says?
Bombshell got it
Greatest
right.
heel.
Bombshell been listening to me because I said it on here before. You know,
He said
Vincent
Vince
McMahon.
was the
Vince
greatest
McMahon is
heel.
the biggest villain of all time. Period. Not even just wrestling. You think of one of the worst guys,
Like human
one of the
beings.
worst. Yeah, it's Vince
Shit.
McMahon, bro.
Why you say that?
Don't you guys ever compare him to me again?
Who compared you to him?
That'd be
Everybody. He's like A.
DVD.
McMahon.
That's
No, but that's to
DVD.
tell
DVD?
you the truth. That's a good. The only reason I did that is because we had a little storyline from the beginning of
Yeah.
GW with that. So it
Oh,
was
when you
like
hit him with the chair and
yeah.
shit.
I was
Yeah.
on some Stone Cold shit. He was on
Fuck
some Vince McMahon
MGF. That
shit.
guy's
Like,
a bum.
because remember he never wanted me to go for the title. Because every time I had a chance to
Yeah,
go
he
for a
stripped
title and I
you.
won, or strip me
He
for it
stripped
or
you.
whatever, or put me in a situation where I had to fight, or Goldo and somebody else and shit.
Hmm.
Like remember. So that's why it was working perfect. But yeah, why Vince McMahon? Though why you say that he's like the biggest worst heel of all
Because he
time?
is all right. So you know they because one of the greatest rivalries of all is the worker versus the boss.
Yeah,
And Vince McMahon is a menace to his employees. Well, you know, well, I was going to say mainly Stone Cold, but it's pretty much the all of his employees. Like, you
I think
literally,
Mick Foley caught the worst strays from him. But yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. I'd probably say it was one of the females. Then he make fucking, who was it? Trish Stratus?
Oh, bark
Uh,
and shit. Do like the bark,
yeah.
bark like a dog. Get naked. Take off your clothes. Damn it. Yeah, take it off.
Yeah. Vince McMahon's a
He
fucking
was having
menace.
people kiss his ass at one
Hell
point.
yeah.
Wow.
Kiss my ass club. What's up,
Wow.
my nigga? On
Yeah.
air.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I forgot about that
Do-rag
too.
Vince.
Durag Vince was a
Yeah.
menace to society itself.
Vince is a
But
menace.
he did that. He did that on purpose to bury
Oh,
ECW.
shit.
He was basically saying that ECW was like Project Ghetto wrestling. In other words, because he was the ECW champion, he was walking around with a do rag. He was basically saying that ECW represents what New Jack is. Because
Yeah.
New Jack was a street goon, so he
Mm-hmm.
basically was acting like New Jack the whole time as he was walking out with the belt, but like mocking him, kind of shit. You know what I mean?
It was the
Nigga
best
killed
WWE
himself
match.
on TV, but then had to put a stop to it because who was it? That was the Chris Benoit
Yeah,
or was it Eddie Guerrero? One of them,
I think it
but
was one. I think it was Chris.
it's yeah, man. Cause this nigga's trying to pull off all the evil shit. Like he just said Donald
Well,
Trump really called WWE headquarters.
yeah, that nigga was
Yeah,
a menace.
So
He wanted
Vince is
Donald Trump to take
definitely
some bumps too.
yeah, so Vince is definitely the top of the when it comes to
I
the
I,
evil
I,
list.
was, I yeah, I could say that. You could say Vince, but my pick was gonna be Stone Cold Steve Austin when him and Triple H what was that shit called?
Power
Some
trip.
shit power? The power
Two
trip.
man
Power
power
trip.
trip.
Yeah,
That shit was vicious. These niggas were beating the shit out of niggas, bro. I'm talking about folding chairs on niggas' heads. Remember what he did to Lita and
Yeah.
the Hardy Boys? They beat the shit out of them with the
Yeah.
chairs. And especially Lita, he was like,
The stats are saying that Randy Orton it was pretty high up
2009.
Oh,
there.
Randy Orton was
2009
that dude.
Randy.
Like, if we just talking
2009
about
Randy Orton.
wrestlers,
2009
yeah,
Randy was
I gotta
different.
say Randy Orton. Like,
Two,
yeah,
2009 Randy Orton is one of the greatest heels of all time.
And what's
Mm-hmm.
crazy
If
is
not the greatest.
for me it was gonna say
I
The
agree.
Rock, but I just looked it up. And
Hollywood.
Vince is number one villain, and then Randy's right under him.
that's crazy.
Oh, Randy's under Vince. Who's number 3 then?
Right under Vince.
Who's number 3?
Number 3 is Edge.
Edge.
Yeah.
hell yeah,
Rated
Edge.
R. It was still your chick.
Yeah, Mr. Steal Your Girl. That's really Mr. Steal Your Girl. And have sex with her on TV. Even though it
That's
wasn't real.
crazy.
Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah, that was
niggas put the
remember that.
crazy.
ring, put a
That was
bed
real.
in the ring. Like,
Yeah, but that's all Vince McMahon.
Yeah, that was all Vince. But Vince,
yeah,
Vince,
it was.
Vince is like you can't like honestly. I think the things is right. I think it has to be Vince because Vince is the one that's making everybody heels anyway too.
Yeah, Vince
This
is
nigga's the one behind the
number one.
mastermind. Like you know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying? Like
says Vince.
this is why I think that WWE is missing Vince McMahon right now
I agree.
because the shit is like dying. Like they losing us. You know what I'm
We're
saying?
gonna see Drew
And, like,
McIntyre versus Cody again. At
That's
the
why y'all
fucking
motherfuckers is
WrestleMania.
on the Efeds shit
yeah,
now.
we're gonna see that again at Mania. You might either see that or you might see something like Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre.
I don't think so.
Because I think
They
Drew's
might
gonna.
nah. They talking about doing the
three-way?
triple threat with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
which
say
is
but
it
stupid
was going to be a
because
for
triple
the
threat.
world title, then that's got to be night one main event. If not, tell you the truth, that shit should be a co-main event at this point, because you know what I'm saying. Like the women's title is probably gonna be a better match. Because
Yeah,
I
let the woman
want to
main
see
event night one.
let the woman main event night one. Because Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair was probably like the best WrestleMania night one main event that I've seen in a long time.
Was a good one.
That was in WrestleMania, what, 38?
Yeah, that was 38.
That was a fire match, bro. That
What
shit,
number are we up to
shit
now?
was a better
40, 41?
41 now,
we're
yeah.
42. We're 42.
42, yeah.
And we're back
And you
in
know what's
Vegas.
crazy?
I ain't watching
On
it.
this list, they
I'm
put
watching
Kane as
I don't
number
got the
4.
passion.
they put who?
Kane at number 4.
They
Oh, yeah,
fucked
Kane
up when
was-
they put that when they cut. I'm telling you, when they cut that little hole in his mask with a little mouthpiece.
No,
I
this
am
is
dead.
Kane with
It
the
was a
without
wrap.
Yeah.
It was
mask.
over.
They gave this
Kane
And
nigga.
then when they took the mask off, it was even worse because he looked like the
Yeah,
niggas
they
from the
ruined
Goonies
them.
and
They
shit.
ruined them.
He was like, "Hey y'all," you know what I'm saying? Put the mask
And
back
they got
on.
like Isaac Yankum again. I was like,
And then
nigga,
number
I've seen you before.
number 5. Number 5 is the dude that does the Superman punch. I forget his name.
Roman Reigns.
Roman
How
Reigns.
you
Yo, he
forget his
gotta
name?
suck.
If it says it, if you're
They
not
don't like
reading it,
Roman Reigns. They don't like Roman. They don't like him. He's not
Yeah,
funny.
I can't say that dude's name. Come on.
You better not say you don't like him. Are you crazy?
Nah, I
how
never
dare you?
liked the Roman
You're
Reigns at no
this
point in
podcast
Wow.
officially.
history.
What muting your entire voice the entire show after this shit is over?
How can we ban him?
This nigga said Goldberg and Roman Reigns is trash. How dare this man?
Yo,
Goldberg
if
is
you
trash.
think that
This
Roman
nigga-
Reigns have a Goldberg, we're gonna
You know,
mute your mic.
I take it back. You know who's the biggest heel of all time? Who's the biggest person that we cannot stand of all time? This nigga right here. This guy right here. If you want to be hated, take advice from this man. Tell this man what to. He'll write your promos for you. I promise you, you'll be the biggest heel of all time.
Fuck
Yeah, I
over.
take that as a compliment, man. Coming from the Reaper, bro.
Thank you.
That's
It's still not
but
gonna
yeah,
save the fact that
but
you
that's
still
crazy.
said what
Roman
you said.
Reigns, bro, is definitely one of those bin guys. He got to go in the trash bin for sure. Name 5 moves off the top right now Roman Reigns could do.
Spear,
And the punch
Superman punch,
and the
You're
Superman
kind of
punch cannot be
disrespectful
one
though.
of
Superman
them.
punch,
You got that one is
the
completely
spear off
out.
the ropes.
I ain't gonna hold you. You're kind of
A running
disrespectful.
spear, a sitting spear. Yo, I didn't make this shit up, bro. I promise you. I know. I like the same way that y'all laugh when I say Colbert. That's that's the modern day Roman Reigns. Holy shit, that's crazy. They both do spears too.
And now you got Braun Breaker with the spear.
Spear's a popular move, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, but look, your boy Edge was not the biggest fucking dude, but that boy had
Nah,
a
he was a great
clean
wrestler.
spear. Not a lot of
He was
people
a
had
good
clean
wrestler, too.
spears, but that, you know what I'm saying? Like, some motherfucking spears was legendary.
That's
What
right.
about Jey Uso? You like Jey Uso's spear? Or
No.
is it a
Hell no.
crossbody? Is it a
Jay
spear
Uso's
or is it
spear
a
is dirt.
crossbody?
I don't know. I feel the same way. I feel like the Usos overrated too. Like, they're alright. They're like nobody was cool. Nobody made up they would be cool,
Car
right? Or
716 on the way.
what was that
That's
one?
right. Car
Was Scotty
410,
too
baby.
hotty? Was Scotty too hotty? And that's like the Usos now. You know.
Oh shit.
This nigga compared him to Too Cool.
Oh, shit.
Jay got the worst spear out of everyone. Hell,
Is it a
Cody had
spear
a
or a
bit.
crossbody?
I don't even know anymore. I'll say this: Cody had a better spear at WrestleMania 40 when he hit it on Roman than Jay has.
What about
Yeah,
Big
no,
Show?
it's because Roman got to be put in the bin. That's why we like honestly. Everybody here, how many who? All right, who you think is better, Roman Reigns or John Cena?
Roman Reigns.
I mean, okay, that's to me it's the same. They both belong in the bin. Who else? Who else? All right, so you pick Roman Reigns. How about you, Prince? John Cena or Roman Reigns?
I'm gonna go with Roman Reigns. I don't think John Cena was that great.
Fuck John Cena.
John Cena was a yes man, so that's why they gave him.
The fucking
All right,
bum.
A Dot, what you think, Roman Reigns or John Cena? That boy sleep.
Mhm.
There's always Roman Reigns.
All right, so I picked Roman Reigns. That's
But better
crazy.
than Roman, I think
Unanimous
Seth.
decision.
I think Seth is a better wrestler.
Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
Seth Rollins is the best wrestler on the Shield.
He actually put in the work.
I don't really know too much about Seth Rollins.
He's the one who came in with Roman Reigns. You know how it was like 3 guys when we first started? One of
Yeah,
them had like half blonde, half black hair.
yeah.
That one.
Oh yeah. He definitely was a better wrestler. Well, I remember who you talking about now. But these are little guys. You know what I'm saying? And like, so he definitely pulled off
You
like a
think
Rey
Cody? You
Mysterio
think
vibe,
Cody's that dude?
huh?
Cody Rhodes.
You think Cody really is that dude?
Nah.
Cody's good. I just don't like the fact they're shoving him down our throats.
Yeah, he's not legendary. He's like that other douchebag. Remember that one dude that he used to wear the same jeans all the time, up shirt and messy hair. Like I forgot what his name was, and he was a part
Dean
of like
Ambrose.
that one crew.
Dean
Yeah, Dean.
Ambrose.
Yeah. He's a part of that one
He was
crew.
part of the Shield with Roman Reigns
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Seth
yeah,
Rollins.
yeah. That he was so corny, that dude too, and they made him like a big deal. Like it's like, yo, bro, why? Because there's no other good. The Rock's making movies. Like, go take your time. Go to the fucking gyms. Go bring some son to watch. The fuck. I'm sure there's a lot of fucking retired football players, martial artists, motherfuckers
No, it's
ain't
to
doing
have
shit.
wrestlers
Like,
in other shows.
you know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Like Cody finishing his story at WrestleMania 40 was cool, but I don't think there was a need for them to give the title back to him.
I don't think there
Brock
was a need for him
Lesnar
to
was
win 2
literally the
Royal Rumbles in a
last
row.
of that. Brock Lesnar, Roman, Randy Orton, and now the motherfuckers is old as fuck. But they're like the last of like that generation of just like, damn, bro, these motherfuckers could wrestle. It's not about what they look like. These motherfuckers could wrestle.
You know who could wrestle? And a lot of
These
niggas
new
don't be
motherfuckers.
sleeping on him. My son Austin Theory could wrestle. My son who else? Braun Breaker. He's developing. He's better than what he was.
Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes, amazing. Trick Williams, amazing. Like, Trick is over right now. I don't know if y'all see it, but Trick Williams is mad over right now. Like, that nigga went to Saudi Arabia and he had them niggas over there speaking that shit clearly, talking about whoop that Trick. They were saying that shit in English, not in Arab.
Same thing with Obafemi though.
They
He
were
was
like,
going
ha,
over in
ha,
Saudi too.
Oh, but Femi's gonna be he's already a beast, but now he on the main roster. I think they're gonna give him a real big push to be
Well, you
world
saw what they did
champion
with him
soon.
on Raw?
They should.
You saw what they did with him on Raw? They
Bro, he
fucking made him beat him.
he demolished the Viking Raiders.
You can have him beat
Yeah,
up
he
Oh
other
demolished
yeah.
him by
people.
himself. I'm like, yo, why y'all do that to some former tag team champions?
He beat the hell out of them.
Bro, that was disrespectful.
Because if they want to break into the single division, that's their
This nigga left
competition.
them both them niggas up and like gave him a fucking F5 kind of shit. I was like, yo, this nigga's crazy.
Brock did the same thing when he came to the main roster though.
Yeah, but when Brock first came in, I remember they hit him with a fucking chair and the fucking bashed him with the chair. That shit, he ate that. Like, 2 niggas hit him. I think it was the Hardy Boys. They were just crushing the chairs on him, folding it on his head. And the nigga was just eating it. I was like, yo, that's just wild shit. And that's the time I was already getting away from wrestling. That was like the beginning of the aggression era. That was when like Stone Cold was ready retiring, kind of shit, and Triple H was hurt. Yeah, The Rock was leaving. The Rock is the one who gave him the belt because he beat The Rock for it, right? WWE title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Rock's been putting
Dwayne put
niggas
him
over
over.
since forever.
Mm-hmm.
With that dip, like a little girl that he is.
He said his PC updating. he
Of
listening
course
here
it
in the
is.
chat.
He capping. So for both of you guys, Nacho and Afterburn, real quick. This shit has a lot of ups and downs, as you know. Like, sometimes you can go on a fucking 7 to 10 game, like a 10 match winning streak, and then you can go as low as having a 0-10 losing streak. How do you
Kind of like
guys
how
deal with
Tolos
that
did when
shit?
he debuted.
Yeah, that's when I debuted. I kind of went like 0-7.
Hey, bro,
But
it's
I
a
was in
game.
22. That was
What
years
happens
ago.
happens.
You can't predict 2K's predictions.
Exactly. What happens happens. It's a game at the end of the day.
So how do you
Anything
guys?
can happen.
So like, yeah. So how do you guys go by that? Like, you guys because we got people that can't take it like that. So I can just imagine if you can't take one L after me talking shit from you, like talking shit to you, and like makes you want to quit. I can just imagine going 0-7 or 0-10 kind of shit. Which we
Yeah.
have those people.
Oh, I know. No, you just have that mentality of you shake it off and you go on to the next one. The wins and losses don't matter. At the end of the day, it's a game.
100%.
That's how I approach it. If I win, cool. If I lose, okay, cool. I'll figure out what I can do to improve the character or whatnot, and move on.
So you keep it pushing.
That's how you learn.
Look, that's respect to that. That's a real G shit. But like my predecessors told me, fuck that. You beat me up in the ring, we gonna catch your ass backstage, punk.
That's fair.
Nigga said this shit is never over.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's like with me with this whole Twitch shit. A-Dot be like, yeah, we do this shit for the love, and we appreciate all y'all for doing this shit, helping us out and do that. I'm the opposite. I'm like, fuck that. I've wasted all my time fucking creating this and doing that and fucking streaming this and streaming that. Pay me my motherfucking money already, because it's only 60 goddamn bucks. So what's the problem that you can't give me $60 every fucking month? I don't know. So see, we're not the same. My storylines in Fight Club is like, oh shit, you got knocked the fuck out. Let's keep it moving. It's not about, oh, will he come back and toss him in an ambulance or backstage attack here and tosses him off the fucking ramp and the apron or some shit. Yeah, you got time for that. You got knocked out, pick up your teeth and get to the back.
Nah, I'm on your ass. So like that whole year, you think you winning championships? Nah, hell no.
That was crazy.
Hell no. If you think you're going out on dates, I'm right there with you. Like
that's another one.
Yeah, this Stone Cold.
You over there in the laundry trying to just get your laundry
Nigga
done.
said, "Boy, that was crazy."
Right there.
Like I said, I'm on your ass. He didn't say pause. Then he said, you on a date? I'm going with you. I'm like, yo, hold up.
There's another one.
What's the third one now? You gave us 2 curveballs. Let's get the
third one is you there sleeping, thinking you and tucked in. I'm right there with you.
Oh,
see that?
God.
See that? There you go. 1, 2, and 3. Get him out of here.
There's no escaping it.
That's crazy. You just keep going, bro. You're on fire today, boy. You are. I promise you, this is probably one of my best podcasts and my best hosts my best guest that I've had, because this motherfucker is completely the opposite of all the shit that we really wanted. Like, you wanted you wanted to hear that your favorite wrestler was John Cena. He says, fuck John Cena. It's Goldberg. Bill Goldberg.
Bill Goldberg.
All right? He said, yo, who's the greatest of all time? Psst, easy. Bill Goldberg. Who started the D-Generation X? Psst, Bill Goldberg. Who was the first one to drink milk out of a fucking carton? Psst, Bill Goldberg.
Yeah.
Who never took a chair shot to the head? Clearly, Bill Goldberg. I never seen Bill Goldberg get hit with a chair. Did he ever get hit with a chair?
Because you can't do that.
Because you can't. They'll be like, yeah, I'll think twice before I hit Goldberg with a chair.
Nah. But did I whip the shit out of him with the belt? Remember?
Goldberg is like Chuck Norris.
And he hit him with the belt.
You can't fucking beat him, right?
And he got shocked with the taser.
And that shit, he ate that. All he did was shake around the ring like a roach for a little bit, like kick the legs up in the air a little bit, and then that's it. Like when you
see the smoke come out of his nose, and then he speared the dude.
So he got mad when they
spray
painted NWO on him. He was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
That was fire. Oh, they used to do that shit to niggas. Like they used to beat you up and spray paint you. That was fire. Mm-hmm. But I always thought, like, yo, isn't that like a Sharpie or worse? Because you can't remove spray paint from a human skin, but you could. It just takes a bunch of alcohol.
Yeah, shit was funny.
Yeah, well, baby. Y'all don't know about y'all don't know about dial-up internet. Y'all don't remember that time.
He
That
said,
was
"You
still
goddamn."
it was on the titty still.
Who was the first one to body slam Hulk Hogan? It was me, Johnny. I body slammed Hulk Hogan first.
The first one to body slam. What the fuck is Johnny? You teaming up with Nacho Libre next week? You and Nacho Libre are the tag team next week. That's it. You guys done did it now. Y'all niggas want a heel DBD? Y'all niggas getting the heel DBD now. Fuck this Reaper shit. Y'all niggas, that's too nice. Y'all niggas deserve something worse.
Johnny said he gonna answer me. Damn it.
He said, "Who body slam Hulk Hogan?" I don't know who body slam Hulk
Bill
Hogan.
Goldberg.
Anybody? The
But
first one,
it's
I'm
safe
gonna
to
say,
say,
probably his dad. He was like, "You fucking idiot, fucking coming in here looking like a brown person. Saw the suntan on you."
And I'm pretty sure he probably meant who body slammed Andre the Giant first, and the answer was probably Hulk Hogan. Johnny over there on that good shit
So,
right now.
yeah, Johnny. So Johnny's basically asking a question with the answer already in the question.
Pretty much.
thank you.
It could have been Bill Goldberg.
Could have been.
Oh shit.
Johnny's
But
the
look,
type to ask you if he's blinking while he's blinking. He's like, "Yo, am I blinking?" And he's like,
yo, but you know what? Even though whatever, how we all feel about different shit, we all feel the same way about John Cena.
"Well, I like John Cena's when he the only thing I like about John Cena, to be honest with you, is his promo game. Like the nigga was always on some CM Punk kind of shit. Like he didn't hold back. That's the only thing I really respect out of John Cena. But I always felt like that gimmick, that thugonomic shit, was like a racist thing, trying to shit. Like he's trying to make fun of the culture that we had at that time because we were dressing like that, and you know how every time a white person used to dress like that, they used to always be like, "Yo, what do you think? You think you're black?" You know what I mean? And it's crazy how just because you dress like that, they automatically made a tag about it. Made like, "Oh, you think you're black?" Because a white person used to dress the way the urban communities to dress. You know what I'm saying? Why you can't just be from the urban area to dress like that? Why you got to be? Oh, you think you're black? You know what I'm saying? And that's in movies and all that shit. Like you see movies and shit. When white people try to do that, they be like, "What? You think you're black?" You know what I'm saying? They used to call you wiggers.
Mm-hmm.
So I always felt that John Cena thugging on, and then he started rapping. I'm like, yo, my nigga, and he took that shit so serious that he dropped an album, and that shit sold.
Mhm.
It's a crazy part because he had all the little white boys listening to that shit. I'm like, oh my god, here we go. I remember even they pressed this nigga because he had the G on his chain before everything happened. It was the G Unit spinner shit, and G Unit was like, yo, my nigga, you can't be doing that shit. That's our shit. So he had to
And he
switch
was
it up,
doing
and he came
the
out the.
Tony Yayo, "You Can't See Me."
He
yeah,
took
Mm-hmm.
it
but
from
he was
Tony
ODing.
too.
He was taking the hat, the logo, putting that shit on the sweatbands. He was putting that shit on the t-shirts, on the
Everywhere,
jerseys.
Word
everywhere.
life. This is basic thugonomics. Basic
I was like,
thugonomics.
I ain't gonna front though. The beginning of his intro, that shit was fire. I'm like, yo, if you start a beat like that, that's fire. But then, you know, I brush your mouth like Colgate. I'm like, this nigga here.
You know what it was? Because he was untouchable, but yet he was forcing you to feel him.
He said, "You never catch me in another man's sweater." I'm like, what? I'm like, this nigga spitting? No.
You'll never another band.
Yo, I
Yeah.
swear to God, bro. This nigga was the worst. When they did that, I was like, "No, you guys are taking too far." Because you knew that he was, they would that Vince McMahon and everybody, whoever was behind that plan to make him the Thugonomics thing, they knew what the intentions was. Because Vince came out, and when he was the champ, he was like, "What's up, my nigga?" That's when the Vince
Yep.
did the my nigga shit. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? And that was one of the time when he was doing that.
Yep.
And I was like,
Yep.
"Yo, you can't tell me that this nigga's not like, you know what I'm saying? This is not a racist
Yeah,
thing."
bro, that's such
We
a
let
great
we let
point.
that rock. We let that shit
That's
rock
why.
because we were so like
That's the
naive
only
to it
reason why they
that
did that bullshit.
we
He
like
wanted to
we
do
thought
that
shit was
shit.
funny,
Yo,
but in reality, we didn't think about the consequences behind all that shit.
yo, bro, what if he
Like,
betted with some of his rich friends? Like, yo, I bet you I could do. Yo, I'm so wrapped up, and I can do whatever I want. I bet you I could say the N word on national TV, and nothing happens.
bro, Vince didn't give a fuck. I remember there was a segment one time with Vince, and I wasn't even watching wrestling at this time, but it was a segment where they had like Sheldon Benjamin outside the ring. They had MVP. They had Mark Henry. They had the Godfather. They had all these black niggas around the ring, right? And all of a sudden, Vince comes into the ring and says whatever he says, and he says, "If you're not Caucasian, if you're not a white man or some shit like that, I need you to leave my ring right now." And he's basically, you see like Sheldon Benjamin, MVP, and all these guys that are black walk out and walk away to the back. Like, that nigga was that petty, bro. And I was like, this nigga did this shit on national TV on Raw. Like, he didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? How about when DX? Remember when DX dressed up as the Nation, when the niggas had froze and they put the black face on X Pac and all that shit? You remember that?
Yeah.
Like, that shit was like, that's all deep
I just
racist.
seen
That's
a
all Vince.
I just seen a interview with Mark Henry where he was talking about that. He was like X Pac was crying about it because X Pac didn't realize the meaning behind it till after the fact.
Yeah.
They say he came to him crying about that shit. He's like, I don't get it. What's wrong with this?
Yeah, well, it was major things wrong with it. First of all, everything is wrong with it. Like, what do you mean?
Oh
What's
yeah,
wrong with
shit, we know.
it? You're fucking high, you fucking dope addict. Because Xbox was on dope at that time. But when he banged China on the camera and shit on the fucking One Night in China, I was like, wow, this nigga here. Like, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Because he exposed her. He exposed her vagina. This is the first time we saw like her vagina on like the real version of it, not the one they do in Playboy where they paint over it and shit and edit the pictures. Like, this shit was raw, and I don't know. I like I always, you remember those, the Vienna sausages that come inside the cans.
You had the extra.
You know where I'm coming from now, right? All right. So I'm
What the
glad y'all
fuck?
understand where I'm coming from. So check it out. When I saw her clit, bro, in the fucking porno, it should look like that, and I was like, yo. When I used to always see my moms and my fams when they cooking, they chop them up and they put it in like in the beans and shit, like whatever. And I'm like, yo, do me a favor, like don't don't buy this no more. Like, don't buy this product no more. And they're like, why? What's the matter with you and shit? And it was always because I seen that video and I saw that and I was like, ew, like, oh, this bitch is disgusting. Like, she got
Yeah, but she
that's
gave the
crazy.
ill sloppy toppy though.
Her sloppy toppy was dirt. She's a
Nah.
bum. She was, nigga. That's like having a fucking. I don't know, man. That bitch is manly. When makeup when she had makeup on and shit. When she was like the ninth wonder of the world and shit, eighth wonder,
Yeah,
whatever.
when she was with Eddie Guerrero and shit.
She was all right then. Like when she did
Mamacita.
when she did the like the second Playboy, she was all right. The first one was like, yo, this bitch is a little brolic. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's like, I don't like that. Like, you can't be like that. That's why, like, Jade Cargill, she looks fire, like, but it's like it's scary that maybe one day we get to see the vag, and she has that same problem because I feel like these strong
The
bitches have that
Beyond
problem.
Sausage problem.
Yeah, the Vienna sausage problem. Like your clit can't look like that. As a woman, as a professional woman, you can't be like this. It's unacceptable.
Nigga said you can't be like this.
You can't do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's facts. Like I can just imagine Liv Morgan is like her shit is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Io Sky, fire. You know, but then you got people like Rhea Ripley. Like Rhea Ripley gives me like dope addict vibes. Like I think her shit's like worn down, dope addict looking shit. Charlotte Flair, forget about it. That shit got beef curtains. I don't want to see that. I don't know. But then there's bitches like Kiana James and you know, yeah, I don't want to see Jordan Grace either. Like, yeah, niggas gotta hurry up and change the topic before I keep going off because I'm gonna keep mentioning more bitches.
Yeah, I like where
So,
this is going.
oh yeah, all right. So,
I mean, I was about to
when
mention Jada Parker.
when the after dark part, I guess, in the podcast copy. So Oscar, I think that shit is beat up and trashed. Who else I think is beat up and trashed?
Oh
DB,
god.
DBD, what about Jada Parker?
You watch your mouth when you say Jada Parker. Cause she's a virgin. That shit ain't even been touched. You can tell. She hasn't left her home yet. She still has a curfew. You can tell. I don't even. It's the shit that I want to say about Jada Parker. It's like it's too unacceptable. I'll get cut. I'll get canceled. She's the one though. Jada Parker is like her Lash Legend is she's fire, but she gives me like a husky typical woman. Like she's nothing crazy. She's just big. Like she's a big, but she's not like fat big. She's big. She's like tall and like thick.
Big, but she's big.
Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah, she's big. Like she's a big girl. Like she's like an Amazon type. I don't know how to explain it. She's built right. Like you know what I'm saying. Like you got to be a big motherfucker, like a tall and stocky nigga to handle that type shit. Like you got to be a nigga like me. You got to be a nigga like me to handle something like that. Because y'all
I
little
was about to
niggas can't
say,
handle that.
Can Trick Williams even handle that?
I don't know. Well, I don't know how y'all feel about Trick Williams. The nigga's over right now though, but she's dirt too. She can't really fight. So this is why I really say like I really appreciate. She look good though. Only until you go to Saudi Arabia, you don't look good in Saudi Arabia for some reason.
She's like the new Stacy Keibler.
Stacy Keibler?
Mm-hmm. She's like the new modern day Stacy Keibler. Like Stacy Keibler was mad hot and she did all the promos, but she sucked as a wrestler.
I don't know if you compare to Stacy Keibler, but I would say you compare her to somebody like she has like China's build.
You
But
don't know who she
better,
is. That's why
but
he's
like a more
asking.
female.
Yeah, I know who she is.
And you can put up.
Oh, so she's a brolic bitch.
Nah, she ain't even brolic like that. She just looked like she looked like she smells like cocoa butter and like Vaseline when she walks to the ring. Jada Parker looks like she smells like Bed Bath and Beyond, like shit like that. Like Victoria's Secret lotion. It's just when you think of Jada Parker, you don't think of nothing but like her ass. She got a cute face too, though. But she gives me like that. Like she's a little thought from the hood, like from the block kind of shit. She's like, it's my time. Like, nah, bitch. Go get me a Dutch, a vanilla one. Good night to Tessa Slater, the future of women's wrestling. Y'all already know.
Oh, you done ran her off talking about all the ladies.
Yeah, she was good until the part of the Vienna sausage thing. She's like, oh, we talking monkey dicks? Pause.
This nigga's an idiot, bro.
Nah, but Lash Legend, she fire. But I think like I don't know who's the hottest. Who do you think is the hottest like female signee that WWE got right now?
Liv
Jada Parker.
Morgan.
Like all hot. Jada Parker. Yeah, you can say Jada
Yeah,
Parker.
that's gonna be Jada Parker. But
Liv
they
Morgan.
they 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 been shitting on it as far as like giving her push.
Yeah, they don't give her the push that she deserves. I agree. Who else?
I think
Liv
Lola
Morgan.
Vice is alright.
Lola Vice is fire. I'm surprised nobody even mentioned that first. Her and Jada Parker. I think is like that's the baddest shit you got right now. And they talented, but they're not gonna get their push because they don't really they don't do nothing that screams out Charlotte Flair or Becky Lynch or shit like that. The only reason the Lash Legend got up there is because she's her body size and her frame and shit. Because realistically,
But
she
not
ain't
really
really that
because
good.
you got to remember, Lash Legend been in there for a good minute. I think I
She
remember
has
when I first started, she was in a some kind of a rivalry with the chick Nikita Lyons, and
Nikita Lyons is getting played left and right.
they done threw her back down to Evolve.
You know who's in Evolve? That nigga Rusev is in Evolve. That's crazy, right? Nigga, how you disrespect Rusev like this? Even though he's always been a bum. But just by you being bumped down to Evolve just shows how much credibility you have. And I remember they put Damian Priest down there. I was like, why you did this to Damian Priest? This nigga's a world champ. Like, this nigga's disrespectful, son. You need Vince back because this long nosed nigga's not it.
This long
This
nosed
nigga
nigga.
this Gonzo nigga, man. Can't fuck with Gonzo.
Yeah.
Gonzo?
Triple
You don't know who
H.
Yeah.
Gonzo is?
No. I know who Gonzo is from like the Muppets, but I'm saying who's
All right, yeah. That's Triple H. I was about to say, nigga, how old are you? Because if you don't know who Gonzo is from the Muppets, like, Jesus Christ.
also Triple H is now running this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't watched wrestling since like I don't know, like 2017.
That's crazy.
How y'all
Yeah,
feel
actually,
about
fun.
Soruka?
I love
Might be
Soruka.
like 16, 17, like
So
yeah.
he don't even know about the Roman Reigns running. He was like champion for like 4 years.
Mm-mm.
Yikes. You didn't know about the Roman Reigns era? That nigga
Mm-mm.
saved wrestling from the COVID era.
That was one of the greatest eras ever. Roman is that dude.
I agree.
But is it off of hype or skills?
What is?
Both. Both.
What is?
Yeah,
Roman's
you
run
gotta give it a
Ro-
mixture of both.
Roman's run from 2020 to 2024 was a combination of both his skills and hype.
Yeah, I agree. It's because that faction shit that they had to the bloodline, like that
That
was
that that,
like
that whole bloodline
save
saga was awesome.
that shit was fire. That whole bloodline shit was fire. What I think they should do is bring it back, but bring it back like the NWO style shit. Have the MFTs in it, have the Usos, bring in Jacob, and then introduce Zilla as the new. Because Zilla's coming. I don't know if y'all know. Zilla
Oh, I
Fatu is
see.
Saying
coming.
all the Samoans all together,
All
all the
Samoans together
factions.
and give Roman like his last run because I think this is the
We
perfect
about to
time
go
for
to
it
movies.
because you can do is you can have Roman as like the world champ, like the CM Punk belt, and then you give Fatu later when Roman leaves. You can give Fatu the Drew McIntyre one and shit like that. Because I don't think they're gonna. I don't see Jacob Fatu winning the title right now. anytime soon because I think it's too early. You know what I mean? So what they're gonna do is what they did with Braun Breaker. So they gave Braun Breaker a shot at CM Punk, even though he lost, but it's too early for him to get it. So they're gonna give him their proper run for it, like well deserved, and they're probably gonna get it as a baby face. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we already know that Roman's gonna win the world title at Mania. Because if he doesn't, what point would that make? The only way he loses that belt is if like Seth Rollins or somebody interferes and like fucks him over. That's the only way. Because you can't have CM Punk winning that shit. Like
That can set up a good play because you know that Seth's going to be coming back soon. So imagine
course.
Seth coming back at WrestleMania to fuck up the match because originally it's supposed to be Seth versus CM Punk anyway.
Yep.
So
I can see Seth coming back and costing Punk the title.
mhm.
I can see that too. I can see that too. What else? Talking about that. So for sure, night one's main event is either gonna be. Well, I think that's night two's main event, the world title, right? The Punk and Roman.
Night two's main event should be Punk Roman.
Yeah, got the
All right.
biggest storyline right now. So, and you know, Roman always going to end up main event in night two anyway. I mean, well, he didn't main event with the triple threat, even though I think that triple threat with him, Punk, and Rollins is probably the best match on that card that year.
That
But
should have
That was
been night
last
two
year.
main
Yeah.
event.
Well, last year was Cena, and they only made it because Cena was that was Cena's last
yeah,
Mania. So
yeah, I definitely see Punk and Roman main event in night two. And night one, you're going to get Cody versus Drew versus Jacob Fatu.
hell yeah. But a triple threat for the WWE title is crazy. How will
Shit,
you make that work?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
did it with the women's last year. Because they made Rhea lose the title to Io Sky right before
Because of
Mania,
Bianca
and
Belair, right,
That's
right.
that's true because Bianca won the chamber.
so they had to turn it to a triple threat, which was fucking stupid because it was just like, oh, Rhea Ripley came out and demanded a spot and signed the contract, and like it's a bunch of dumb shit to actually get there. So, but you know, it's WWE; they'll pull it off however they feel like it.
They'll make it happen.
Yeah, I think that Cody will probably win the Elimination Chamber, and
You
somehow
think so?
Drew ended up. Yeah, Cody will win the Elimination Chamber. It's either going to be Cody or Jacob Fatu, so you can either just pick one. It's interchangeable. They both in the qualifying match next week, I think. Right? It's Cody versus Jacob Fatu versus Sami Zayn.
Yeah,
Yeah. So how about a plot twist, and you add CM Punk? I mean, not CM Punk. Plot twist, and you add LA Knight.
LA
Where
Knight
would
needs
you
to win
fit?
Money in the Bank.
Where would you fit LA Knight in neither one of these two storylines? Like he will have a better storyline with
Oh,
either
Randy
Drew
Orton.
and Cody, or you have a better storyline with Roman and Punk. Like in that, because you got to give LA Knight the world title push already. Either one of the titles, like he deserves it. Hey, come on.
I think Knight fits better in the Punk Roman storyline
Why you say that?
because Knight has a history with the World Heavyweight title already, considering he had pinned Rollins back at the Saturday Night's main event before SummerSlam.
Good point. What do y'all think?
So I think having Knight involved in the Punk Roman storyline would benefit him better.
I'd agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Plus, he has the history of the history with Roman, even though it didn't go nowhere, it just ended up in that fatal 4-way with Randy Orton and
And
AJ
AJ.
Styles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, he still has ties there, and they tried to build up somewhat of a story with him and CM Punk not too long ago. So it makes sense.
You think
I
they're
don't
ever
see them
gonna get him
giving
a
him.
world title?
Nah, I don't see them giving him the title though. That's
Like
what I
not
was
this
gonna say.
year at all. Like
I
how
don't
long?
really see it at all because, like, where can you? You had so many opportunities to do it, and you won't pull the trigger. Like, what are you waiting for? You know, he done been in the fucking Money in the Bank match. What, like the last 3 or 4 years in a row, something
Yeah,
like that. And the year that he was slated to win, pulled the ladder from under him pretty much and gave it to Drew. Like, they could have been did it instead. When the fans was throwing a fit about him not getting the title push, they decided, oh well, fuck it, we're just gonna go ahead and throw the United States title on him, and that'll make everybody happy.
that shit was trash too because they made him lose it to Solo
Mm-hmm.
just so they can give it to Jacob Fatu so he could lose it back to Solo, and they did what they did after that with the challenge, open challenge shit. The open challenge is dope
Yeah.
though. That's a dope idea. That's dope, but it's gonna get played out soon too because they, if you notice, they're keeping the same people around the same title, like Johnny Gargano, Mello, um,
Ilya
Dragunov.
Dragunov.
Who else? The
Ray
Miz,
Phoenix.
Ray Phoenix. Like they're making that belt more of a cruiserweight belt than what the actual U.S. title actually stood for. Because these guys are all that I mentioned, are all like high flyer kind of guys, so like springboarders and shit like that. You know what I mean? So, and that's I find it crazy how they just automatically push Trick. I think Trick Williams is gonna be a part of the Elimination Chamber shit too, because Randy just won it, right? Who won the Elimination
Mm-hmm.
Chamber, the first qualifying match? Randy.
Randy. Yeah.
So I think they're gonna push Trick Williams like to be in the picture, but not to get the title, because you know WWE don't give black people titles.
And if they do,
They
they have
and,
him lose to Brock Lesnar.
yeah, they lose it to Brock Lesnar right away. They don't make like the champions like they used to make the champions. I remember when you used to be a champion back then, you held the belt from like one WrestleMania all the way to the other WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? So they develop more storylines in between and make it be like, oh my god, he almost lost it at SummerSlam, or he almost lost it at this pay per view and shit. Like it ain't like that anymore. Because when Cody had the belt, I ain't gonna front, that shit was boring as fuck. Like, like we wasn't ready for Roman to lose the belt, and everybody wanted that to happen because they were like, "Yo, it's enough already with Roman and shit." But I was like, I don't think so. Maybe wait to SummerSlam so it can make him more better. But they wanted to do it at Mania.
I think Cody winning it at Mania was the right call. Everything they did after that was just terrible booking.
It's that
They,
they didn't
they
have stories for Cody.
right. They didn't do anything proper
It's
with
because
Cody after he won it.
it was because the fans bitched so much about him not finishing the story that now you get the title on him. What do you do next? There wasn't no plans for after that for him. At once he finished the story, the biggest thing to do was to come back and be like, well, I guess we could put him back with Roman. But then Roman went on a hiatus.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that the only reason they took it off
Boy
of
was
Roman
making
is because he
movies,
probably had.
Hollywood.
Nah, I don't think it was because of the Hollywood thing. Because he only had one bullshit scene in that movie. That was that bullshit robbery movie. That was in the. I forgot what movie it was. It was some bullshit though. Like it wasn't Hollywood. I think what happened was he probably was like sick because you know he does have leukemia. So I think maybe he had like some health issues and shit. And he was like, "Yo, just get through this little match and take a little vacation, come back in like a couple months or whatever." Like it's just me. I don't know.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, it's like I lost you after the China clitoris part.
Nah, that was all good.
Cause
It was
No,
the
you lost the
Roman Reigns
ladies. You lost the
bullshit.
ladies.
no, the ladies are still in the chat. I know she's still there because you can see them in the thing. But it's not about that. It's just I'm talking about you guys, not the people that are there. I'm talking about y'all. Like as soon as I stopped talking about the clitoris part, yeah, niggas was on some. Yeah, Roman's nice. He's cool. So anything new from Afterburn that we're expecting now in 22K26? We still you willing to put your mask up on the line like everybody else is doing now and shit? Like or anything
Not,
I know you're trying to
not,
go for the world title now, you making the push,
not.
but
I'm not putting the mask up for grabs yet.
I don't know, right? Fuck that.
I'm not ruling it out of the question. It's just not happening yet.
That makes
Afterburn
sense.
got Afterburn got some plans with the division coming up.
Yes, I do.
I'm interested in seeing how this plays out.
Yeah, me too. That was a good move for you though. Because it's like besides the Tyler Jones thing, because everybody knows how he gets down and shit, but like everybody else that's involved, like it's a solid little like class, you know what I'm saying? Like the people in it, like you, Killian Bain, who else is in it?
John Wigginton.
John Wigginton. Like that's a perfect pickup. Just the fact that you see John Wigginton and Killian Bain together in one team, it's crazy. Because both of them are nice. I mean, you can't take credit for them. Like at the end of the day, they cook.
Exactly.
The nigga earned it. He's the world champ. You know what I'm saying? But
He gonna rub that shit in, boy.
but besides that, it's like yo, you're a bum, and you're always gonna be a bum. You're always my son. I'm always gonna own you. You should thank me. Bombshell, I'll send you the link, you asshole. I don't know why you never pulled up, you asshole. But it's cool. How long we been live? Been live for 4 hours. Let's cook, baby.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. A Dot's computer's still restarting, I'm assuming. His PC. Fucking
Probably.
liar.
That nigga probably out. Shit.
I want to say something on the record, but I ain't gonna, you know what? I'm not. I'm gonna say something about it, but I'm not gonna say exactly what I'm talking about. But here you go. We're down with somebody that you're down with us, and I seen the Discord where you allowed somebody in as a new member who was there before, and we all had drama with that person and shit. So I'll hit you in private and I'll ask you why is this happening. So that's what I'm gonna say about that.
Why is this happening?
Ego know what I'm talking about. Briggs know what I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
but you guys don't.
No, I don't. It's just funny though they said it.
Why is this happening?
That's disrespectful.
Hey man, shit.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, whatever it is, what it is, bro. No, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, at this point it's like fuck it. And what you gonna do? Do what you gotta do, man. Whatever makes you happy, do it. You only live once, right?
We
You
cooking,
wanna go out
you know.
we cooking regardless. That's right. You wanna go out there barefoot in the ice cold? Go ahead, be my guest. You catch frostbite on your little toe.
That's on you.
Well,
I paved the road. I just can't. I can't walk your shoes. I can't walk for
What's
you.
your what's your goal in 26, bro? Don't tell me Grand Slam Dan.
He
Nah,
better get
I'm
that
already
shit
Grand
before
Slam.
26.
Nah, I'm already. I'm
Stop.
already. I'm
Stop.
already Grand
Nah.
Slam 2 times. We
What
already
you need to
established that.
stop doing is stop lying to yourself, because once you achieve it, I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna feel so satisfied, and then no one can actually talk shit to you. You can say, yeah, you're 2, 3 times. You can actually do a backflip off a mountain as you say it, and no one's gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, yeah. Well,
once
I'm gonna tell you.
you
I'm gonna tell you.
achieve it, you can say what you want.
I'm gonna achieve it before 26 though, for the game 2K26. But what I'm gonna like what I'm really aiming for to do is something like it's something that it's something typical, but it's something that hasn't been done in the EFED thing. So I'm gonna blow it up right now. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I want to try to like after I become Grand Slam, obviously, but that's before 26. So when the 26 comes out, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get as many chances as I can to become the world champ. But I don't care if I become the world champ and lose it the same like the next day or like in my next defense. I want to go back and achieve it again, so that way I could become like a John Cena kind of shit. Like, oh, 17, never seen 17 shit, like uh I want to do something like that where I want to be the most world champ type shit. You know what I mean? Like the Ric Flair kind of shit, but in the EFED world. You know what I
Who
mean?
has who has the most title reigns in GW?
In GW, world title
Yeah.
reigns. To be
Yeah.
honest
And
with you,
technically, you can't ask DVD that question because he's only gonna consider a certain type of world heavyweight championship as the real belt.
well, no, no.
But
It's if you want to talk technical from like the real main GW title, it's gonna have to be. It's only like three people that mainly held the belt more than once. Like, well, now Tyler Jones supposedly because he had it twice now, but um, like technically, you could say Storm because Storm had it like 3 times. Because for some reason, the nigga every year nigga used to get a fucking world title shot for some reason and win it. So I'm gonna say Storm, then I'm gonna say Ego, then I'm gonna say myself because I'm a 2 time, and then I'm gonna say Tyler Jones. Zay only won it once, but he held it for a long time. Sergeant General only won it once too. He held it for a while. Um, Everybody who held the world title only held it once, basically. When they lost it, you never got it back. We're about to see if Fly Guy can become a 2 time world champ because he gets his
What about
rematch.
A-Dot?
What about him?
A Dot don't fight for the his titles. He's
Yeah, but how many
maybe
times have he held the world title?
Never.
A Dot
He's
his
not even.
character
He's
or
not on that
Sergeant
level.
General.
Character,
Oh,
yeah,
Sergeant
character.
General. Sergeant
Sergeant
General once.
General.
He had it once. But Ego had it 2 times. I had it 2 times. Tyler Jones had it 2 times. Like, it's just like now I want to have it like I want to in 26. I want to like even if like I got to earn it from the bottom to get my way back up to the top, I will do it. But I want to do it like that, like legit. Where if when I win it, even if I lose it, my next defense, I don't care. That means nothing because I already won it. You know what I mean? So I just want it to count every time I win it. Be like, oh, the 5 time world champion, DBD, or 6 time, 7 time, shit like that. So that's my goal for 26. I want to do that because by then I'm already gonna be Grand Slam anyway. So, but when I become Grand Slam, like watch how nobody's even gonna like even mention it or like be a thing because
You
like it's
gotta
only a
promote
thing
that
now.
shit, bro.
I know
Yeah,
it's only a thing
that's
now
on
because
you
I'm
for you
talking about
to
it.
bring it up.
I'm gonna put
Unless
that
you
shit on a T-shirt.
become
I'm putting that shit on a shirt on my
undeniable.
call. 2 time Grand Slam champion,
Just,
and
just,
I'm gonna make some fire shirt. This shit, I gonna see.
just become
But then again, I'm
undeniable,
thinking.
bro.
But then again, I'm also thinking I don't even want to be like just one thing. I want to merge both my cores together, like both my gimmicks.
You should.
So it'll
That's what we
be like,
told you.
yeah. So like it'll be like the Reaper of Violence kind of shit. So therefore, I don't have to keep updating my shit. I only update when the DLCs come out, obviously. But when when it comes down to it, like if I have to do like a dark match on some like buried alive shit or whatever casket, then we'll bring out the Reaper attire. just for that event, and then we'll bring out the other attire for my normal shit. So you might not see no 11s, no Concords and shit this year. You know what I'm saying? No fours.
You can have your little
No,
wrestling boots, put your face
you might
on
have
it.
wrestling boots. Yeah, definitely. That's gonna be a thing forever now. The rest of the face on it. Hollywood Dogan. Oh, and then the August, when was he died? July. In July, I dropped the Hogan tribute again, but this time I bring the bandana and I'll put the mustache on him too.
You should do the mask when you had the American
Oh, the
Legion
American
one.
man! I told the niggas about this
Oh
But
the
if
other
you're
day.
shit,
It's
gonna
cool.
hell
do it, you gotta
yeah.
do different ones. You can't just do the same ones every
Yeah,
year.
yeah,
You
no,
did
of course,
Hollywood
of
and you
course.
did the red and yellow.
I
Now you
might,
gotta do the other one.
I might even bring out like the underwear shit, like the one they used to use back in the
Mm-hmm.
days, like the yellow shit.
Yellow and red.
Oh
That's
nah,
just
you
I
know so
feel
you gotta you know what you gotta do? You gotta do the one from No Hose Barred. Wait for Zeus.
Yeah, army
what
fatigue,
color was that?
something like
They were
that.
white, right? Now they were white.
White and blue, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta do the one with army fatigue pants, a tank top. I think that was like Three Ninjas or some shit.
Oh yeah, I remember the 300 shit too. Damn, that nigga Hogan was in mad movies. Wasn't that nigga Tooth Fairy one time too?
I don't know.
No, that's the Rock.
The Rock.
Oh yeah, The Rock. They never made Hogan wear the dress because Hogan was too better. He was better than that. The Rock wore the dress though. Hollywood got him. What you call it? Yeah, so I'm gonna do that just in July though, just for the summer kind of shit. Get you at the Dogan, and then after that, But I'm gonna have something that like I'm gonna have to fuck cancer shit on my regular guy, like my regular casual shit, because
Oh yeah, we know that's always coming.
that's
Gotta do
always coming.
that.
What else? What's your goal for 26? Now that you want to ask that question, that we can go
Uh
with ego afterburn. I don't know if Nacho's coming in 26. He said he was, but let's see. But let's hear it, Briggs.
I really ain't got too much thought into what I wanna do. Let's see, 'cause I still got a bunch of storylines to play around with. I think I'm more so focused on production as a whole between everybody's company that's with us. But as far as GW goes, shit, just keeping the club on top. I think that eventually I'll go back for the world title. Like I said, I don't really care about how y'all do the shit. I just need the tag titles and then Grand Slam Briggs. But
Crazy.
yeah, I just need I don't
You
know.
know
Like I said,
DVD is not gonna let that rock. If
he
D
I
had
look.
to
I
do
don't
it
even.
there,
I wouldn't even care what
yeah.
DVD say because he can't talk to me like I'm Jones. Because I would have my four. I would have my I shit. I already got what I got. Like I had the breakthrough, the ball score, blood, sweat, and tears, the world title. Uh, is that it? Oh, and the IC title. I had the IC title twice too. And, like I said, the world title. That's fucking 6 titles right there. Um, But yeah, I only talk about the Grand Slam shit to fuck with DBD. I will eventually go for the world title again, I guess, in 26 if it presents itself. I got a dope ass plan that I'm gonna put in motion. I can't really speak on right now. We're just gonna have to wait until 0 degrees and no mercy. See what I plan on doing. I'm definitely gonna fuck some shit up. But as far as 26, yeah, to keep the club on top and put everybody else in position to to exceed, I guess, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bigger rivalries to create. One of the main things that I'm still looking forward to is this match. And now that Three Stages of Hell is actually in the game, me and DBD had a setup for a Three Stages of Hell match. But you know, he's waiting for a good moment to actually make that shit happen. But like I said, now that that's actually in the game, we don't have to makeshift that shit. We could definitely put some dope shit together.
I'm definitely down for shit like that.
Yeah.
I think that the rival, like the feuds that we created and shit, like it's already like it's set history already. It's already gonna make it's gonna make it work. Same thing with the ego shit. Like the next time that like whenever you're gonna see like an ego versus DVD is gonna be something like big. Whenever you see a DVD versus Damian Briggs, that's gonna be big because it's already gonna be something like it's gonna be for something. It's not gonna be just a regular match kind of shit. So like when I'm fighting like regular people, not regular people, but I mean like the new guys and shit, like what you call it, like Wigginton or like anybody that's like around, that class from Wigginton and shit like that. Like
New
that's good
class,
for
yeah.
them because though the new class, but that's good for them because at the end of the day they
Yeah,
fighting,
it builds their
they
name up.
fighting, they building their names up too. And I talk a lot of
Hmm.
shit, so it doesn't matter who they like, who you are. You could be a new person, like it could be Psycho. You know what I'm saying? I would talk the same shit I talk to everybody else, and win or lose, I'm still gonna talk shit. So if you win after me talking all that shit, that just made you even better than what you're supposed to be because I was talking so much shit like I'm the fucking greatest of all time, and all of a sudden you just beat the shit out of me like nothing. You know what I mean? So it makes you look better. That's the whole point of the shit. So like I always look at it
Hmm.
like I'm already like I'm good because I already won the title twice, like the big one. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't really, besides this
That's where I'm
like
at,
Grand
man.
Slam shit. Besides this Grand Slam shit, like I can do like storylines. Like I'm at a point now where I'm just like, yo, whatever storyline you want to do, let's do it. Let's make it work. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need to go after titles, but now in 26, that's when my new goal is like to get the title as many times as I can, so I could be a multiple time world champion. You know what I'm saying? So that's the goal. Fuck around, I might just win the world title and not lose it.
I doubt that.
Yeah, that's too much, right? I knew that was too much. I knew the
Nigga
moment
said
you
I'll
said
get
it.
the world title, I might not lose it.
DPD gonna fuck around and I'm gonna win the world title off him.
See that happening. Yeah.
Hmm.
What's your plans, Ego?
For 26,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I've pretty much done it all, so there's not left nothing to do but have fun,
Hmm.
start new shit, story like I said, storyline, build up the new generation.
Are you willing to jump in the ring with the new? Well, I guess you are because you're about to fight
I
Johnny
gotta fight,
Hernandez in
yeah,
a casket
Hernandez. Yeah, I
match.
never turned down. I always, my whole career, I've been giving back. That's what actually got me the respect from the fans. Because Ego as a character, is like a asshole. Everybody hates him, but
Hmm.
overall, I'm always giving back. I'm always looking out. So that kind of like, people that I fuck with him. He always giving back to the people. So I'm good as far as like with the fans and shit like that. I'm over as y'all say. I call it.
What is one match that you are? I know, like you said, you done did everything, but what's one match that you are looking
That I'm
forward
looking
to?
forward to. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
definitely got both of y'all.
Both of
You
who?
and him, man. You and him, man. I gotta get that. And it's not even about the titles.
Oh
Cause
yeah, I already know.
I'm actually glad, there was y'all, you know. But it's just off the legacy.
Hmm.
I need that victory. I got Shockwave, so I need to get y'all. I need to add y'all on the
Yeah.
list.
I would like to see Afterburn in the world title picture, like up there with y'all, like you know what I'm saying, talking about oh
Mm-hmm.
shit, you know. But realistically, Afterburn the year, you at a like your faction and shit. Who do you see that's gonna probably go for the world title after like Tyler Jones if he like drops the belt? Who do you see like next out of your gang going after it? Because you could either go with Bane, you can go with Wigginton, or the smart choice would be you, considering that you're the veteran out of the group in the GW community. You and Tyler Jones are the veterans, so. But I'm pretty sure Tyler Jones is gonna have something where he thinks he's the leader because he's the world champ. I'm assuming. I'm gonna break the shit from within right now.
Yeah, who's the leader of the
Who
division?
is your leader? Afterburn, please define that.
We don't have one.
No,
All
for
factions
real
never
though.
have a leader. No,
I
for real,
know
for real.
that's like
I'm the leader of my
the
faction.
you know like who's the leader?
On a serious note, like the whole point of the division, we don't have necessarily a leader. It's more of
Okay, so Killian Bane is your leader. Who's going
No,
after
who's
the
the
world
most?
title if Tyler Jones loses?
No, wait. Who's the most famous? Who's the most famous on the
Oh shit.
roster, and who's had the most success? Also, I think he's saying he's the leader. All right, seems about right.
me, considering the only big title I haven't won is the world.
And you're the biggest name on that team.
So that's my main goal for 26 is to win the world title once. Other than that, it's building up the new generation.
The division.
Urban's. I'm trying to get something.
Building up the new generation. I
So,
like that.
so John, are you saying you're the leader?
I don't know. I just want to know if Tyler Jones loses the belt and he starts going on his bullshit fit where you guys gotta kick his ass to get him out of the fucking room because he's gonna eat all your food. Who's going for the world title after that?
Me,
There you go. That's what we need to know. And this was
John,
already
do you think
spoken
it's?
about within your group.
He said if
mm,
you had to pick another member, who would it be and why to add to your group?
That's a good
That's what the
question.
chat said.
to add to the group.
This fucking guy Johnny the Bandit, bro. He's fucking quick on his questions. I like it.
Yeah, he got some good questions.
He's the type to give you the question with the answer in it.
Whoa, goddamn, Wiggy going off in the chat. We not.
He said, "You dipshit, you fucking tard."
Yeah. I didn't want to read it because but he
John Wigginton is
wanted.
going off right now. John Wigginton is the firecracker of the group.
That's a fact.
Motherfucking
He's
M80.
the Braun Breaker.
Can't control himself.
Nah, I don't know who I'd add to the
Yeah,
division.
read the chat. He going in. He
Having
going in.
haven't been away for a while. I don't know who's new, who's been hot for the last like 7-8 months. So it'd be something. The roster I'd have to evaluate and see who I would think would be a good addition.
Well,
You
you guys
speaking
ever
new
think about
guys or
it
you
like,
talking like legends?
yeah, I was just gonna
Like
ask
people
you.
from day one.
You
I
guys ever
think
think of that? I
because
was just gonna say.
I think the division is well besides well no I can't even say that because none of these guys are really new except for well new to GW would be
But there's a
Killian
lot of
Bane
like
and then
but there's a lot of
then
people who are still
Wiggy.
like kind of like I wouldn't say free agents, but they don't have a faction. You know
true.
what I'm saying? That he's been here for a long time.
Yeah, like Wolf Danger doesn't have a faction right now, and he's a
I
legend.
think Bombshell's a free agent.
Wolf Danger got a faction, but Wolf Danger only got eight more days left, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
What
8
free
more
agent.
faction Wolf
matches.
Danger? What faction is Wolf Danger part of?
He's in the Dark family.
Who?
Oh, he's with
Demon shit.
an X in him.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was Demon X, Grimlord, SGK, Wolf Danger, Hope,
Oh, so he took over
and
the
Final Chief.
he take over the DWO.
he took over the DWO leftovers. The
I didn't want to say
sanitation.
it that way, but I thought about it.
He was like, "All
Oh
right, you guys don't
shit!
have a
Yeah, they
home.
was
I'll
The
take care of you guys. I'll
Stragalogs.
take you in.
You got
You
no
guys
the
need a
fuck.
shelter? I got you. I know
it was
DBD is
all
the
in the
big
Dark
bad
family.
wolf. I'll protect you from the big bad wolf. We know how X do.
Oh shit!
Out of all the things that I've taught him, I think the thing that I didn't teach him was how to grow a heart, and he has a heart. You know, I'm like, bro, the whole point was for you not to have a heart, and this fucking Tin Man fucking got blessed with a heart. Tin Man X, it's your new shit.
Oh shit! That's crazy.
Adding a bunch of scarecrows to your.
No, that's
Yeah,
you.
he
That's you. You're
pulled them
scarecrow
all
because
in,
you be scaring the chicks away.
pulled them all into the Dark family. But that's
You
why I'll be
crazy?
messing with because I'm like, who's still there?
The scarecrow here is clearly Nacho. He has no brains, thinking that Goldberg was the greatest of all time. That shit still amazes me to this day.
Goldberg's dominant. He's dominant.
I mean, it took three motherfuckers and top three motherfuckers to take the title away from him.
Oh yeah,
He lost
see
the
that
title to Kevin Nash.
Johnny Bandit said his brother Michael is a free agent.
Which one's
Oh,
that one? The one who
Ken
walks
Nash,
around in the
Scott
orange
Hall, and
jumpsuit?
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah,
that's the guy.
That
yep.
Yeah,
guy's
the prisoner.
nice. And nobody picked him up. I'm about to see what's up. That boy's packing people up. I think
Yeah,
they beat us for the tag team or some shit, right?
he just packed up Inkslinger today on my show.
Nobody picked that
Inslinger
nigga.
been getting packed up lately.
I was gonna
He's
say I
never
just
hot.
packed him up recently.
You packed him up too with your
He
Yep.
little
said that
Packing
ass.
him
shit so
up. That was
Oh,
hyping him up.
nonchalantly.
that's
God
it.
damn.
This
Yes, I
nigga need to
did.
take him
That
back to
was
the
hyping
dungeon with
him
Stu.
up.
Stu, come and get your boy. Fucking Stu. Shout outs for Facebook for letting me host this shit too. You know. Oh, we do. Yeah. So we already heard from Briggs. So what his plan is 26. We already Afterburn's plan for 26. Ego, talk to us.
I just said it. I was just
Yeah.
telling
You
him.
went to answer the phone when Eagle said his.
Yeah. I basically
Oh yeah.
said I've pretty much done everything there is to do. So I'm gonna
Oh
just
yeah, that's right.
push
You
the
did say
new
that. I was here for that.
generation, the new people coming in and stuff like
Fuck that. I
that.
don't.
Get some
I let y'all
history.
eat in 25. I didn't
You
take
know what? You know
advantage.
what? Since he wanna talk that talk, I'm gonna try to beat DVD at his own game and beat him to the record of most title holders.
Oh
I
shit.
don't see
Sounds
what
like a
I
good
don't see why
challenge, right?
I
Let's
don't see
keep it
why none of
going.
you guys should do that. Like you guys should all do
Cause we're
that.
not selfish, bro. There is other people. There's 100 people on the roster, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
How's everybody supposed to eat if you're champion all year, every year?
That's the point. I let y'all eat in
That's
25. I
the
didn't chase the.
point.
I didn't. That is the point. I didn't. I let y'all all eat in 25. Y'all didn't want to eat. Y'all niggas
Yeah, and I wasn't even
shit,
here, so
taking the
they got
plate
no
back now.
excuse. Yeah, they got no excuse.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Yo,
know Briggs
25.
and the club been going off. They've been on the tear. The house
That's
been
the
doing
thing.
their
We've
thing.
been doing our shit, but none of us was still like, well, I can't really say that because Hitman went for the
You
title a
was
couple
world
times,
champ, and
and Jones,
Hitman got plenty of opportunity. Jones
yeah,
won
Jones
it and
ended up
Jones.
ran.
The
getting
good
in
thing
and
is that
left.
Jones.
Ran.
The thing is with the Jones thing is that he won the title while he was with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So like y'all could always brag about that, but like yeah, motherfucker, but he still won that title when he
Technically,
was with us.
technically
Yeah,
he didn't because the plan was already in motion. Like if you watch the
yeah,
PLE, he came out with Killian Bane earlier in the event, and I think Killian Bane came out with him for the title match as well. And everybody was wondering like, oh, are they with the club? Did Tyler Jones bring in Killian Bane or what? But the division shit had already started by then. So, but we still say it though because it was still in the air. But the thing is, he still got the push for that world title while he was with the club.
yeah.
Tyler
When
Jones,
it
without the club, I think he would have got it. But
when it comes to like when those ideas and shit that ADOP, when people come up with ideas like that and like they start a faction and because you didn't know nothing about that, right? But you kind of like assumed that it was already in play, but you didn't know about that. So when that shit happened, like was it like a oh shit that was
no, I
fire?
know,
I didn't expect that.
no, I knew
Or
it was
yeah,
in play. And a lot of this stuff is it's like I said, it's conversations. Some shit happens. So um, like I had got like I said, if you read my promo, and a lot of that shit is like real. Like I already had the information. Like when ADOT did a stream one day, Tyler Jones kept saying, "Why am I hearing that you guys want to kick me out the club?" But nobody actually said they was kicking Tyler Jones out the club. So everybody's like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" But
Who cares about
Yeah, I
when
Tyler
read it,
Jones?
but I didn't
Man?
know what he was talking about.
yeah, uh,
What you were saying,
but
Bombshell?
Who fucking cares about Tyler Jones? That's what I'm
the
saying.
club
Fuck
do.
Tyler Jones.
The club does. They miss him.
no, but anyway, but what I was saying is when he first got with the club, I
He
spoke to A
said
Dot
they
about
miss
that.
him.
He's like Tyler Jones jumps from faction to faction, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure he's going to leave the club one day, so I'm not worried about that. So I kind of sensed it was going to happen. And when he did that shit in the chat, we was just like, what are you talking about? Nobody said anything about you getting kicked out the club. So we told him like, if you want to leave, you could just leave, bro. But it was just it just got we just ended up putting a whole story around it. You know,
It worked because
Oh, it did.
it legit worked. Like whatever like he had planned or what was planning behind the scenes and shit with Bane and Afterburn. Like you guys killed it. Like I'm not even
He
gonna
said,
lie.
"Yo,
Like
I'm gonna use that momentum, and I'm gonna win the world championship, and I'm out. And we're gonna start a new faction, y'all." But on
that
what
shit
grounds? Because
cooked.
didn't Killian Bane just lose his undefeated streak?
yeah, he lost to Vega
Yeah.
and then he lost to
So
Evil Johnny.
that's not even a good start. I mean, yeah, you got the world
Well, he
title
should have
now,
did
but
that. If you would have like you're right because if they would have
the
just
reason
did
why
the
I'm
shit
saying it is
from
because
when he was hot,
they built their faction on who was holding belts and who was holding ranking. Now that falls, where's the loyalty at?
Listen, you can clearly see I've been kind of on the outs a little bit of watching everything. You can clearly see what factions are very strong right now. I'm going to be on some real shit. The club looks like the solid thing right now. They're handling their business that needs to be handled. And Jones leaving doesn't really hurt them. I think Jones leaving kind of was a best club. You know, because Jones joined them
You think his by him being there
just
tarnished?
to kind of get a little pop. He used the club to get his little pop. Nah, what I'm
he
saying is
did it. It worked.
he used the club to get his little popularity up, and it worked. Oh, I'm gonna weasel my way to get a world title shot. When there's other motherfuckers over here busting, trying to make something a division relevant, you know what I mean? shit like that. So Tyler, he fucking weaseled his way in. There's certain things, Other guys bust their ass to get to where they're at in the company.
Wigginton
I'm gonna
says
weasel my way into a world. I like John Wigginton. What's he saying?
What you were saying, DVD?
the Wigginton saying that he hasn't been in the ring. Nobody's seen him in the ring since he's been on a tear. I agree.
Oh yeah, he beat the house, and then he was supposed to
Literally.
then he got eliminated in the Royal Rumble by Paul Smackage.
But
So he's
this is
supposed to
what
fight Paul
happens.
Smackage.
You see, this is what happens is with the question DVD asked earlier. See how he's on a positive note? He right now he knows nothing but wins. But what happens when he finally gets that loss? Is he gonna be able to stand up from it, or is that
Well,
just gonna
nah, that's
be
not
the
true.
end
Because
of it?
when he first came in, he was the lone wolf and he was taking losses. And then once he became the American badass, then
That's when
he
he stepped
started
it up.
picking up this win streak. Yeah. So, but it's still gonna be a hit once you fall from that high that you're riding on.
Yeah.
But the
I
main
agree.
question will probably be like, when does that happen? Because again, he still got things in play. Wiggy still had he still wants Paul Smackage. I think he has a contender for the Bull Skull title because I think that's what he has now. So
Yep. I can see Wiggy as a world champion 26. Like I think he's earning his way where he's if he continues to keep going, you might see a Wigginton world championship run.
yeah, he already world champion in TXT. So definitely see it in GEW as well. Wiggy got a
Because
good
dude,
core.
when he first came out, like he was, I always looked at him and like, oh, this guy is gonna be a easy pushover. This is gonna be easy work, and he ended up proving me wrong. I was like, yo, this guy is actually pretty impressive. He's pretty good.
He thought you was an easy V.
I thought he was an easy victory. I was like, this guy looking like a
Said we on the right
motorcycle
shot.
mechanic. I was like, no way.
When y'all lined up that match, I already knew. I said he gonna beat DVD ass because I already seen it.
Yeah. You know when I noticed it when he was reversing all my shit, I was like, wait, this nigga here, this is one of those guys. Like when I could tell, but when you reverse like the majority of my shit, and I don't get no reversals on you, I already know I'm losing that match because that's 2K showing you like, yo, this guy's better than you. Know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if niggas notice that, but I know I look at that shit. I look at it like the more they reverse shit on you and they hit you with more like
It
impactful
doesn't
moves,
show him being. It doesn't show him being better than you. It's just the movement.
I think it does.
Nah, I think it was because certain moves, like
I ain't
Cutting
hear
that
nothing he
bombshell.
said. Yeah,
I thought it was me breaking up. I was like, wait, I'm fucking resetting my shit over here, and it's y'all
He
niggas.
said certain
Fucking asshole.
moves.
and that was bombshell.
Fix your fucking jalopy ass connection using the fucking your bodega
And,
router.
and now when your core is good, you put your core together pretty good, and then you ended up riding that momentum. It's hard to stop, but once you do stop, then you can end up going on this losing streak. I think right now, and shit, not just in GW, not just in my Fed, and couple of different Feds. Wiki got momentum. Like I said, his core is pretty good. So
I agree. So what y'all want to do tomorrow? Y'all want to watch the Super Bowl? Yeah, watching the Super Bowl, obviously, but I know y'all only watching it because of Bad Bunny. Y'all ain't really watching it for football because you guys ain't
That's
really like
wild.
football players and shit. You guys
I'm
ain't
a,
about
I'm
that football life.
I'm gonna
So
watch
I
the
was
Seahawks
thinking
kick ass.
what I was thinking was I was trying to like maybe host maybe a viewing party or something, maybe, right? Like a podcast or something like that. But I was also gonna try to run the but it's because the game is on, so I'm probably gonna try to run the PLE again tomorrow because I couldn't run it yesterday. So, but I'm gonna run it in a different way. So I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna run it now. So in case we have any listeners out there who want to steal my idea, you can. But it ain't gonna work as good as it works with me because I'm the GOAT. But my idea is I'm gonna do it like this, and so I'm basically gonna share it on this kind of screen. You know what I mean? So I'm basically gonna stream it, and we're gonna be on this podcast, shit like that. So whoever I invite is gonna be basically just guest commentating with me. I could invite up to 6 people, obviously. What do you think? Or we
Shit,
could run a podcast.
do it whenever. What time you plan on doing it? Because I'm probably gonna run a show tomorrow, morning/afternoon, like before the Super Bowl.
Right. So
But
I'm planning on doing this shit like after the Super Bowl kind of shit. Not like after, but like, the Super Bowl ends like around it starts at 6, so it's probably gonna end like around 10ish, some shit like that. So I'll probably start it like when it's already in the third quarter, fourth quarter kind of shit. That way, because it's gonna be a long PLE. I got like 12, 13 matches kind of shit.
shit, knock it out. Knock it out. I fuck with it.
I'm down for that.
Hell yeah. And y'all all booked too. Like that's the shit. Like I did my best to book everybody from the roster and shit.
Yeah, you you
Hell
gonna do
yeah.
the
Big
you
time.
can do the multi-man matches with the bracket, right?
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna use the bracket no more because y'all niggas shitting on it. So, which is understandable because it is kind of whack because like it doesn't give me like a multiple man matches. So what I did was I just used like according to the list. I was like, all right, this guy versus this guy versus this guy versus this guy. That's basically what I did. You know what I mean? So it works. I guess for what I needed to do.
So I got you. I got you. I just finished putting this damn card together for tomorrow, but I'm about to call it a night my damn self. Here you go. I'm gonna need a call, bro.
I'll be returning in 26.
Got you. Got you.
That
I'm gonna
makes
have to
sense.
I'm gonna have to put out a damn statement my damn self, see who all coming back for 26, who not coming back. We start getting this shit worked on too.
Yo, big time. I see you, boy.
Wiggy said I wouldn't take an idea from you if it would save my life. Down. Hey,
Yeah, because you don't know what I'm talking about.
well,
Um,
yeah, I know you enjoy your night. I'm up out of here.
no doubt, boy.
All right, bro. Have a good night.
Appreciate you for stopping by. We're probably all gonna be out of here too soon, but before everybody leaves, right? I wanna. I don't see. I'm looking at the Discord and shit, and I've been kicked out of some place that I'm supposedly. Ain't we're supposed to be like a global umbrella kind of thing? Um, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to hit these niggas up in private, man, because
What
this
are you
shit
talking
is
about?
weird. I just got kicked out of the Discord, WCCW. Where the nigga Shock at, man? Big
Shot not
time.
with us.
Oh, word. Man. Niggas like I don't even know what's going on. I'm like, what happened here? Like,
Oh
I don't know.
god.
That's crazy.
We'll talk about it another time. Anyway, it's all
All
good.
right.
Yeah, everybody listening, everybody in the chat, man. Like, shout out to Nacho Libre, aka J Paradise.
Nacho.
Also, shout out to Afterburn,
Yo,
the male stripper of the day. And what is it? Fighter at night or fighter during the day, stripper at night? Don't matter how it works. It's just
stripper in the
that's the
day, fighter at night,
combination.
baby.
There it is. It's a little sus, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Um. Also, shout out to Briggs. Shout out to Eagle or Prince. Shout
Yes,
out
sir.
to RJ
Yeah.
Bombshell. Shout out to A. Jizzle. Who else was in here? That's it. RJ, he was the last one to pull up. Shout out to you too, boy. Um, we're gonna pull up to Discord, watch some Game of Thrones if y'all ain't know. Um, but let me know in the chats or in the Discord if y'all want to do Bloodbound Volume 2. We continue it tomorrow. The new idea that I got. Or if we do something else like a open podcast, maybe we could bring in John Wigginton or Big Time or somebody that we haven't heard on this podcast before. Y'all let me know. But like I said, man, appreciate everybody for pulling up. Everybody in the chat. I'll see y'all out there, man. There's too many of y'all to give y'all names out, shout out. But y'all know what we do. We out this motherfucker. I'm gonna let y'all listen to some Stay Strapped entertainment. This and that podcast theme song. But we out this bitch. You heard? Peace.
Hey.
Yeah. 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 Listen that. Roll it up. That shit. Down. Yeah. 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 Listen that. Roll it up. That shit. Downs in the back when the back. Keep it real like that. Listen that. Roll it up. That shit. Downs in the back with the back. Keep it real like that. Yup. Mic on. Ashtray by the laptop. Big talk, tiny room, but the facts pop. He don't fall when the stats drop. If the truth heavy, then it land with the glass knock sharp mine. Tip drawn like an arrow. Cut it through the spin, never narrow. Every story that he like got marrow. His deep, but he say it all casual. Yeah. Isn't that? Smoking with dimes. We talk facts. Keep it 100. That's that. Never backing down. Stand fast. On point like an arrow. That's dimes. Every ball heavy. Sharp lines. This and that. Where the real shines. This and that. Where the real shines. Yeah. Late night, conversation in the smoke ring. Hard truth, make a broke man grow wings. That's why to the whole thing cave in. If it sound fake, watch him go and erase it. Cold clear, what he say, he stand on same tone. All fair, the can go on every question that he ain't got a backbone. Whole squad nodding like a chant, that's the anthem. Whoa. This and that. Whoa. Yeah. Name on the sign, dimes on the line. You can feel every word, every syllable. Grind from the first small spark to the last out breath. He gon' ride with the real every night, every set. Yeah. This and that, where the real shine. Yeah. Listen that, roll it up, that shit. Downs in the back when the back. Keep it real like that. Listen that, roll it up, that shit. Dimes in the back with the back, keep it real like that. Yup. Mic on, ashtray by the laptop. Big talk, tiny room, but the facts pop. He don't fall when the stats drop. If the truth heavy, then it land with the glass knock sharp mine. Tip drawn like an arrow, cut it through the spin, never narrow. Every story that he like got marrow. His deep, but he say it all casual. Yeah. Isn't that smoking with